That's rich. Follower O faces. Sync canceled my show with horny energy alone? Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Now I'm stuck pricing radioactive garlic bread and questions of existential dread at Aldi's. Thanks, Sync. Capitalism wins again. Otter.
Yeah, you listen to me. I'm different, though. You might think, like, oh, yeah, it's going to be like, oh, Sync is going to lose their mind. I'm going to finish this whole game in 4 hours. It's going to be easy. You guys think it's so difficult. Ridiculous. I'm a different kind of gamer. Song's kind of quiet. Bring the music up a little. A little more. Like around here? That sounds good. Yeah. I'm going to rage quit in 4 hours? No. I mean, if I do, we could just go twist some pizzles in some other games or something. We'll play Oblivion. Listen, if my brain fries enough, we've got options. There's options.
Well, ain't that a sweaty crab-flavored kiss of true love?
What?
Or is it crab pipes slidden through capitalism's greasy grasp, hustlin' YMCA sweat to fund my revolutionary dumpster dreams? Take note, Sync, that's faithful love. Eat trash, sweat cash, baby.
Eat cash, sweat cash. Eat trash, sweat cash. Okay. Dude, this song was crazy. Cal, thank you for the freaking 23 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. And Taro, thank you for the freaking 17 months with the Prime. Thank you. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome on. I have seen the end of this game and gone beyond. There's no end. It never ends. Okay, sure. Yeah. Whatever you say, weirdo. Anyway, we got options. Like, if I crash out on the game, yeah, sure. If I crash out, there's other games to play. It's okay. Yeah, we'll go crash out lockpicking in Oblivion. We can go twist some pizzles in Kingdom Come Deliverance too. We got, I could like get the fursuit on. We could start driving around. You guys always love that. Twitch had a new rule where you're not allowed to announce your YouTube or your socials on Twitch. All right, everybody go find me at !YouTube.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Follower O faces.
That's my VOD channel.
Quoting myself into Oblivion? Fine, I'll merchandise my sass till all these sponsors my garbage habits. Clarify that with your sweaty crab pipes, Sync.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Baby.
Okay. Anyways, wouldn't want me to share your social on stream anyway. Don't follow me on Twitter, though. I do not post on that website anymore. Hi, Hypter. Welcome on in. I'm winning. Not yet, but we'll get there. Hi, Ash. From VR already? It's the middle of the day. I can't VR in the middle of the day. It gets too warm in the middle of the day. Dude, the worst part about virality is that my room is like 100 degrees, and it's the middle of the summer. I gotta get my air conditioner installed. Follow Sync on Blue Sky. My ass is not making a Blue Sky. I'm not doing that. I do not have a Blue Sky. If you find me on Blue Sky, that shit is not me. Didn't know I had my own game. Okay. That would be funny if this game was made out of me. I think I just spit on my phone. Dude, I will never make a Blue Sky. I've talked about this like 1,000 times. You can find me on YouTube, Discord, Telegram, and Twitch. And that's it. And in real life. That's it. That's all you're ever going to find me in. Kid,
Almost
welcome to
2
the
years.
Clive
Where
VIP
does the
Lounge.
time
I have
go?
23 months. Oh my God, yeah, I do 2 years. Dude, Kit, you're going to be at Megaplex. I'm going to come bully you. Yeah, the Noodles MF Doom video is really funny. Don't message me on Telegram. My ass is not going to respond to you. Can you subscribe to me in real life? Yeah, if you find me and give me money, I'll take your money. That is a promise. I will take your money, no problem. Where do I post my NSFW artwork? Nowhere. I don't post anywhere. Listen, here's my policy. I don't share my art anywhere, but if somebody if I commission an artist and they want to post it, I don't care if they post it. That's basically how it goes. I do commission art, but I don't post it anywhere. I'm too lazy, man. It's just not a thing. I don't post art. In my friends' DMs is highly accurate, actually. Give my life savings to you at next time. Maybe don't do that. Maybe keep that for yourself. Taking money for nothing in return. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's how we got to get through today's world. You know what I mean? Do I have a Telegram group? No. I don't have anything. I have a Discord. You can go on the Discord. That's the only place you can reach me. And that's like my work phone. You gotta understand, I am ADHD as fuck. And number two, I work all day. You know what I mean? If I'm not here, I'm at work or I'm in VR. I don't have a Telegram channel. Yeah, and I have a job. I got shit to do, man. I'm important. I got stuff to do. I'm actually working on a cancer vaccine right now. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm basically unreachable. Even my friends, you could probably have my mods. My mods will tell you that I don't respond to them. I will respond to them a couple times and then it's over. The conversation ends. Yeah, the secret to social media is don't. I don't respond to anyone. Yeah, it's I'm being so real. I don't reply. There's 10 people maybe in the whole world that I will reply to consistently. I am in several group chats. You will catch me saying something in that group chat once a week and then
Sync out
ignoring
for curing
everything
cancer,
else.
Yet can't drive a fucking car.
I am curing cancer and can't drive a car. That's true. That is true. I don't talk in Discord. I don't talk on Telegram. I do talk in VR chat. If you catch me, I will respond to you in VR chat, but I don't go to things in VR chat almost. All I ever do in VR chat is load up a YouTube video and cuddle people quietly. That's true. That's so true, Zav. I will drop into a group chat, I'll say some shit, and then I just never follow up. I'm just gone, dude. Yes, one of those 10 is my husband. That is true. Yeah, the easiest way to talk to me is unironically stream. If you literally talk to you guys are getting more interaction to me on stream than you would get in real life, if I'm being honest. During the day, I'm scientific biology, but at night, I'm a cute otter. Actually, in VR chat, most of the time, I'm a dog or a dragon. I don't really wear my otter. My otter's my work phone. I'm a perfect Valve employee. What does that mean? Wait, explain yourself. Do they hire biochemists? Me being quiet? If I get drunk, I get a little yappy in parties or whatever, but like I do get pretty quiet at night when I'm winding down. Engage with friends, socialize. I don't want to. I don't want to socialize. Would I upload my mind to the cloud? Yeah, definitely, for sure. It depends. Like, not now, but like when I was like 80 and decrepit and dying, definitely. You need to discuss something with you. Can you start the stream? Absolutely not. No one can make me do anything. I had a realization the other day, you guys, where I realized like my ass can never, I think I mentioned this on stream. I can never be a sub. Like, I can act submissive or whatever, but there's no way I could ever actually be like a submissive bitch, because like I cannot listen to people. Right? Like, if you told me what to do, my ass is not gonna listen to you. I'm not gonna do what you say ever. Like, ever. Like, I had this realization. I'm like, I cannot. I will only act submissive, quote unquote, if I'm getting what I want. Valve time, where's our index too? Dude, I'm getting pissed off at index, actually.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Agender Dong Lord.
Okay.
Sinks denial is older than his late 30s age claim. Next thing he'll tell
That's
us
literally
cloacas
true,
aren't
though.
hilarious. Newsflash, Sink. Being flustered by dragons on stream is maximum sub-energy.
I'm gaslight submissive? First of all, I think you mean gas lamping. If you use reverse psychology, does it work? That's a great question. I don't know that anybody's ever tried to reverse psychology dom me. If they're like, hey, I don't want you to suck my dick, I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna fucking suck your dick now. Hi, Koinu, welcome in. Gaslight submissive. What does gaslight submissive mean? That's crazy. But I just had this realization where I'm like, there's no way I would like, I can't say yes to something. I have problems when like my boss at work tells me to do something. They have to like if like genuinely at work, if my boss like treats me like a subordinate, I will like, I can't do it. I cannot be involved in the shenanigans. If they're like, do this, it has to be like they are on the front lines with me. We're working as a team type situation where like, hey, I'm gonna handle this, you go handle that. Or can you go handle that? It's like a question. If it's not a question, my ass is not doing it. I would do what I want, but make you think he's doing what you want. I would do what you want, what I want, but make. Oh yeah, I'm gas. Dude, actually, that's actually kind of accurate. Going to thank you for the 10 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
I'm the biggest Arcanine.
You're not the biggest. So yeah, I'm immune to clicker training because you can't force me to do anything I don't want to do. But it's actually kind of right. Like the gaslighting fucking like submissive. It's like I'm like acting like a submissive to you, but it's like only until like you stop giving me what I want, and then it's like, nah, I'm out. I've actually had people try to be dom to me or whatever, and I just like as soon as they start telling me what to do and it's like, hey, you have to do this, I'm like, nah, I'm probably not gonna do that if I'm being honest. Just tell me to do something if you don't need it done. Tells you to do something. Don't tell me what to do. To fuck off. You are not allowed to suck this meat. Fuck, now I want it so bad. That's actually kind of accurate, to be honest. I don't know. There's something to that, for sure. You tell me I'm not allowed to do something, I'm going to go off, man. That's crazy. Sub boss. Well, they always say girl boss gatekeeper, whatever. A diva, a queen. I don't know, man. Did I invent a new version of like bottom? Maybe I'm just wait, hang on. Maybe this is hang on, I'm gonna go look up the definition of something. Hang on. ChatGPT, can you give me the definition of something really quick? Hey, can you give me the definition of a bratty bottom in 3 sentences or less? Someone who in a submissive role during romantic or playful interaction enjoys being mischievous, teasing, or playful disobedient towards their dominant partner. Their behavior is meant to provoke attention, playful discipline, or a stronger reaction from the dominant. adding an extra layer of fun or challenge to the dynamic. Rather than pure defiance, the bratty attitude is often affectionate and intended to invite more engagement and not serious. Okay, wait. Would you like a few examples? Yes, give me examples. Yeah, that's a foil TCG player card. That's my crab. Light disobedience. Be still. Bratty bottom smirks and wriggles a bit more on purpose. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, I think I might be a bratty bottom. Oh, fuck. Maybe you guys are right. Oh, no. Y'all, I think I'm cooked. I think they got me in one. Y'all, I think they got me in one. Maybe I am a brat. It's asking me how spicy I want to get. I don't know about all that. Okay, the example that's killing me here is the one here. Challenging dares. You really think you can handle me? Prove it. Oh, fuck, dude. That I would say that shit. Oh, no. Pretending innocence after deliberately breaking a rule. What? You sure? I'm sure you didn't actually say not to do that. Oh, no. Oh, no, wait.
Say Gex.
I may not be submissive, but am I still breedable? Oh, definitely, definitely. Y'all, I think I might be a bratty bottom. I think maybe I am a brat. Okay, hang on. I'm going to ask them. Is there a difference between brat and little shit? I'm going to ask them. Good question. There is a difference, but it's nuanced. Okay? A brat is playfully disobedient, and a little shit is more chaotic or rebellious. A bigger streak of genuine troublemaking. That's me, dude. That's what I'm saying. It's different. It says, in short, a brat is tease me, notice me, tame me, and a little shit is I'm gonna be a menace and you can't stop me, LMAO. See, that's what I'm saying, dude. A little shit implies more gremlin energy. Brat is little shit an umbrella term inside of brat? Babe, I think I might be a bratty bottom.
Are you asking ChatGPT?
Yeah.
ChatGPT, do not encourage them.
Not exactly, but you're close. He says I'm it's a smart question.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Rs_the_Rakunuki. Sinks the brattiest bottom this internet otter swamp ever did see. Acts all tough,
Is
but
there
crumbles faster than cheap Aldi
a
dumpster
little
pie
shit
when Dragon
version
Growls play.
Of
Sub-energy infinite, denial
bratty
pointless,
bottom?
and hilarious.
Making like a little shit brat bottom.
I'm making we're writing our
diagram.
Yeah, we're doing a Venn diagram of little shit or bratty bottom. A glorious menace of a concept. Yeah, but what's the name of it? Yeah, but what's the name of it? Does that have a name?
I set your favorite tie on fire because I was bored.
That sounds like me.
I feel like you just blame that on your ADHD, though, whether it's true or not.
There's no official term for little shit as a brat bottom. Gremlin bottom, chaos bottom, menace bottom, little shit bottom. I don't like the phrase of that.
I don't know. Chaos bottom sounds like you're kind of like a wizard of some sort.
I don't know, man. I'm a wizard. Chaos brat. Stop asking me if I want to make it spicy. If I ask you, if I tell you to make it spicy, it's gonna delete the message. Freezing. Hi, Misu.
This is ChatGPT's way of getting out of conversation. It's like,
yeah, they're like
hey,
ask you if you want to make it horny, and then you tell it to make it horny, and it's just like, sorry, I can't do that.
Oh no, I gotta hang up now.
Oh shoot, I gotta hang up now. Oh, I guess we gotta end the conversation. It's so dumb. Little shit bratty bottom, aka sing. Because I asked it, like, I was like,
can we not use little shit?
Yeah, little shit bottom sounds really gross.
Sounds gross.
Yeah, it sounds gross.
Yeah.
What did you walk into? I had the realization, Misu, that I think I might be a bratty bottom. I've been denying that I'm a brat. I don't think I'm a brat. I was saying, like, I don't think I could be a submissive person. I don't think I am a sub. Like, because, like, if you tell me what to do, my ass is telling you fuck off. I'm not doing that shit, right? And then I, like, realized, I'm like, wait, is that what a bratty bottom is? And then I asked ChatGPT, and they're like, yeah, that shit is a bratty bottom. You just now realize this? Yes! Okay. Okay.
So, chat, what you need to understand about Sync is that Sync doesn't like to look inside.
Yeah, I don't like to look at myself. I'm not a sub.
Sync,
How can you gaslight yourself so much? I'm not sub. No, I don't think I could be a sub because I will not listen when somebody says to do something.
Sync, stop your bratty bottom energy now, or Chat is gonna do the growl.
It's not possible. Maybe this is just brat behavior anyway.
Yeah, you're being a brat about being a brat. Yeah, your self-reflection is lacking.
It literally is brat behavior. So you don't listen? That's just called being a brat? But, like, can a brat be submissive?
But here's the thing. A sub...
Okay, Chad is telling me that a brat is still a submissive person.
Yeah, but
That's fucked up.
By your own admission, you're not a brat. Because according to ChatGPT...
Okay, that's fucked off. Okay, fuck off, ChatGPT. You are 100% a bratty bottom and still proudly submissive. Listen here, you little fuck. Listen here, you little shit.
Read the bullet points ahead of that.
What do you mean?
Read the bullet points above that.
It says, if you push back playfully when told what to do, tease, mock, obey, or act like a problem child in a cute way, or secretly want them to take control anyways, then you are 100% a bratty bottom.
That third bullet point is what disqualifies you.
Listen here, you little shit. Yeah, that's the thing is I don't want them to take... Well, like, temporarily maybe, but not like long term. I don't mind. Listen.
Yeah.
That's
again,
you 100%.
Again, so here's the thing. When you're like, oh, I don't want them to take control except like temporarily, but not in the long term, that is you trying to control the situation.
Yeah, that makes me a dom.
That's not submissiveness. Submissiveness is giving up control. You don't want to give up control unless you have control about how you give up control, when you give up control, and what giving up control looks like. That's not giving up control.
The only difference between a bottom and a brat is a bottom wants to do it the easy way and a brat wants to do it the hard way. Chad is fucking slandering me.
Chat knows you better than you know yourself.
Okay, no. ChatGPT is slandering me too. Sync is trying to gaslight all the top. There's a massive difference between being a sub in bed and 24/7 sub. I guess. Like, I don't think I could ever be like a pet or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, people can be submissive in
It's solitary. There's no I guess about it. Chat, no, but like, I don't know.
But like, you should negotiate all those beforehand anyway.
I can't believe ChatGPT is roasting me so hard. You're adding this to your notes. It'll make no sense in game, but it feels important. Thank you. That's important too.
What color scheme are these notes?
Blue, apparently. It's blueprints. They were playing the game.
Well, no, Artie showed their notes.
Oh yeah. You have like a big like
colors.
Notepad with colors or whatever.
Yeah.
I just bought markers.
Are there tabs?
Okay, I'm just gonna ask it. Can I be a dom if I'm a bratty bottom? Yes, you can. Let's go.
ChatGPT is like, what are you asking
Yeah,
me?
what the fuck? Help! It's called being a switch, brain electricity. Fuck off.
Hi.
I hate this.
Have you ever heard of power dynamics before?
Dude,
oh my god.
At the end of every single ChatGPT message, they're like, do you want to see what this looks like? They're they're pulling the escape hatch as hard as they can out of the conversation. They're like, please, I want to tell you everything about what being a bratty bottom is like. Please let me give you spicy examples. I want it so bad.
You're like burning down Amazonian.
I'm not discovering that I'm a bratty bottom. I don't think it's true. Hi, Rusty. Thank you for the 18 months. I'm burning down the Amazon to find out if I'm a
You're
bottom.
burning down the Amazon to ask these
love.
questions when you could either meditate or read a book.
I don't want to read a book. I want to read a book about like 16-year-olds dying in the woods. That's my favorite genre.
Yeah, but you already read all those.
No, I did, but I'm reading more of them. And reading them again. Talking about the Hunger Games.
See, this is why you can't figure out the power dynamic in our house, and I can't get you to do chores because you don't know your thine self.
So if you're a bottom, but your question is if you're a dom or a sub bottom or something in between, bratty bottom. Is bratty bottom the in between of that?
I mean, bratty bottom's its own thing.
Sink is figuring out he's a bratty bottom. Okay, but there's listen.
You can be a switch without being a bratty bottom. You can be a power bottom without being a bratty bottom.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna ask it. List all the kinds of bottoms.
You just want to watch
and put them on a spectrum from submissive to dominant. It's thinking about it. Oh, this is a fun project. Yeah. Eyes emoji. I fucking hate ChatGPT sometimes. List all the flavors of bottoms and the spells. Okay. This is excellent. This is great. This is very important information, you guys. Guys, I fear we may have found the keys to a quick visit. God damn, this is a whole manifesto. This is crazy.
I'm small.
Oh my gosh, it just wrote a paper.
Can a girl top from the bottom? If you're a girl, can you top a guy?
Are you asking
can you be
if a woman can power bottom?
No, I'm asking if a woman can top if they are. Never mind.
Okay, do I need to get a couple plushies and like?
Chad, this is very important. Look. Okay, this is the bottom spectrum. Happy Pride, by the way. Rainbow emoji. Submissive to dominant tier list. Okay, written by ChatGPT. Okay, it's very important. We find the world has been looking for this information for years, and finally we have it. Okay, the most submissive bottom is an obedient service bottom. Okay, obviously. Then a submissive bottom. Then a soft brat. I don't think I'm a soft brat. Mildly disobedient, teases lightly. Yeah, that's not me. Classic bratty bottom. Actively playful and mischievous. Challenges authority on purpose to make scenes more fun. By the way, we are studying for blueprints. This will be on the test. I need a classic brat hat. That would be really funny. Stubborn brat / resistant bottom. Harder to tame, digs their heel in, needs strong authority. Here's the thing though, I would never say make me. I would never say that shit. I'm like, oh yeah,
well,
your worst.
You wouldn't say make me, you just say no.
That's true.
Or you
well,
just like ignore me and go to your room.
That's true. I would just ignore you and walk away.
Okay, if I had to categorize
little shit bottom, gremlin bottom.
If I had to categorize you, you're little shit, gremlin bottom, teenager.
Provoking, often doesn't submit easily, laughs in the face of control unless outmatched. Wait, that shit might be me. Bratty power bottom. Combination of chaos, stubbornness, and controlling energy. Actively challenges the top. This is so important.
Flips the energy mid-scene if allowed.
Bratty power bottom. Service top in disguise.
This is the educational content I sub for.
Oh, wait. No, this is a great one.
Bottom who is only pretending to be submissive. Secretly orchestrating everything so the top feels in charge. That's, unironically, that shit is me.
Wait,
that shit might be me.
I do this at work. This is how I manage up.
Nobody expects the Spanish in bottom. I'm fucking in your walls. I'm in your head controlling your ass. I'm like all of these though.
Oh man, that is when you get like a prison top and you're like, oh yeah, definitely.
Would you like me to make a funny quiz to see where you fall on the spectrum? Give me the BuzzFeed quiz to take. Oh no, dude. Sir, a second ChatGPT just hit the BuzzFeed. Oh my god, dude. This is fucking funny. Okay, hang on. Let's answer the questions honestly. All right, question 1. Pick the answer most likely. Someone gives you a command. You say, yeah, nope. Obey, but nope. Obey eventually after teasing them. I would never say make me. Laughing. Tell them what they should be doing. I'm somewhere in this range, I think. What do you think?
This is your quiz.
I think I'm a laugh and run in the opposite direction, or smirk and tell them they should be doing instead kind of guy.
Chat definitely has an opinion.
Chat, you guys say E. I think I'm an E kind of gamer. Okay, 2. When you're flirting, your vibe is sweet, eager to please. Absolutely not.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
Subtle, a little bashful, and let them take the lead. Under no circumstances. Flirty, teasing, lots of wink, wink. I'm kind of here. Bold, sarcastic, pushing their buttons on purpose. Wait, that's like literally me. I think I'm a D kind of guy. E again, loud chaos, gremlin energy. I think I'm somewhere in this range. It's like E. I'm a D kind of guy. Yeah. I think I might be a D. Myers-Briggs ain't got shit on this. This is every cat of all time.
I put the P in ENFP.
Fake innocence while secretly plotting to take over. My house cat be like. Like, literally, they're just like, I'm so innocent. All right, I'm going to go. I'm like a button presser for sure.
Oh,
I think I'm a button presser. All right. Your favorite brat phrase. Yes, sir. That's not brat. Whatever you say, you have to earn it. I would never say that. Oh, no. What are you going to do about it? That shit sounds like me. Catch me if you can. You're doing it wrong. I think I'm an oh no, what are you going to do about it kind of guy. Yeah, definitely a D.
Again, I don't think any of these are correct. I think your favorite response is to roll your eyes and walk away.
I mean. All right, ideal punishment, none. Gentle correction, put in your place. Getting pinned down roughly and tamed. Being manhandled into obedience, kicking and laughing. An absolutely feral chase scene across the house.
There does have to be music to this chase.
Yeah, is this like Benny Hill? Chase scene. Hey, it's me. I weigh you.
That's how we get cardio.
That's my cardio. That's how I stay skinny for my fursuits. It's definitely C or somewhere through C through E. I can't decide. I don't think feral chase scene is definitely not me. It's probably gonna be C. You guys think it's E?
I think it's F.
You think punishment, honey? I'm the one giving out orders. It kind of is. You're not wrong.
You don't accept punishment.
That's true. I don't accept that punishment. Maybe I am like F. Maybe I'm closer to an F here. Because I'm like, yeah, okay, you're going to punish me. Sure thing. Yeah, I think F might be correct here. All right, secret motivation behind your behavior. I genuinely want to please them. Don't make me laugh. I feel warm and safe when I'm being guided. Okay, sure. I like being caught and controlled. It's fun. That's not me. I love teasing people and see if they're strong enough to handle me. Fuck, dude.
No, testing, not teasing.
Testing. I cause chaos because it makes everything more exciting. That's pretty close. One of these two, I think, for sure. E sounds like me a lot, though, to be honest.
Yeah.
D does sound like the way, like, in my head I'm thinking. E is closer to, like, what actually happens, I guess, when I'm on stream anyway. Somewhere in here anyway. Now tally up your answers. No, fuck you. First of all, no, give me more questions. And I'll finish answering after you tally my answers. Give me 5 more questions. Don't even talk to me like that, ChatGPT. I need 5 more questions.
Okay, you just answered it by answering in that way.
I answered by telling it, fuck you.
Like ChatGPT should have responded with, "Yeah, here's your."
Yeah, I should have just been like, "All right, never mind. We don't need 5 more questions." Oh my god, that would have been so funny if they just roasted me like that. That would be so funny. Okay, hang on. 6. I'm having fun. Your Dom says, behave yourself, you not obedient. Absolutely not. Sweetly smile. Absolutely not. Smirk and smile, but fine behavior. Okay, that's kind of me. Immediately do something worse. Yo, Damage the Odd, thank you for the raid.
Sink,
Welcome on in.
sink.
We're
Damage
doing
the
a
Odd just
BuzzFeed
rated with
test.
9 viewers.
Guys, beans up for the
Pause up
raiders.
for our raiders.
We're doing a BuzzFeed test to find out what kind of brat we are. Yeah, this is an amazing moment of self-discovery. To immediately do something worse, stick your tongue out and run away. What the fuck is F? Where did we add F?
F has been there.
Has it been?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. They're gaslighting me. I think C is definitely the answer here. I think C is the answer. It's F. Roll your eyes and say you're lucky I'm letting you dom me at all. Okay, hang on. I don't think I would actually do that, but I would think it.
Yeah, it's somewhere between C and D.
I think I'm a C. I think I'm C. I'm C. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great stream. I would do that 100%. I would think it, but I wouldn't do it. I would think it.
But like if a Dom was like, don't play with fire, you would look at them and then light gasoline up.
That's true. That's true. What's your energy right after being pinned down? Blushing mess saying thank you, no shot. Soft side, absolutely. Flirty grin took you long enough. Okay. Wait, guys, maybe I am a bratty bottom. Resisting just a little?
This
Nah,
otter
that's not
has
me.
taken too much dick to realize this now.
Quietly analyzing how you could flip the situation. Nah, I'm a C person here. Shit. Oh, no. What's your motto in scenes? Yes, whatever you need. Guide me. Catch me first. Then you can have me. Good luck keeping up, loser. Chaos is a ladder. That's funny. I'm only letting you think you're winning.
What is chaos as a ladder?
Yeah, why am I little finger? That's crazy. D or E? I don't.
E. Absolutely.
Chaos is a ladder. Don't touch the stove. Otter scream when Six walking with bird hands. Obviously, this is your fault for not saying no. You could be a puppet to your bottom. You script everything, and even you are. That's what F is, apparently. Like, you're like basically a service top in hiding. I think I'm a catch me first and you can have me kind of guy. I don't know. Or like, I don't know. Actually, D is kind of right. I don't know. D is kind of right, to be honest. F does go really hard.
Sink. Lexi Bean the Otter just rated with
We'll go
3
D here.
viewers.
F is a
Pause up
slight
for
bit
our raiders.
psychopathy.
F is kind of psychopathic. Lexi, hi. We're finding out what kind of bratty bottom I am. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great stream. Do. Okay, how do you go react to being praised? Actually, very positively, weirdly.
Well, you don't tear up and get emotional.
I don't go shy and cuddly. None of these are technically right. Demand more praise.
You think that's praise? That's not even praise.
Demand more praise and act out till you get it. Kind of, maybe that's... You want to do this test yourself? Are there other kinds of bratty bottoms? ChatGPT made a whole spectrum. Look. There's a whole spectrum. Happy Pride. Okay, bonus questions. We're getting there. What were we on, 9?
We're on 9.
Okay, what do you think, babe? It is my test, but like, what you need. I don't think any of these are right because I actually do well with praise. I do like, but it depends on the scene.
Yeah, I mean, it really depends because sometimes when I'm like, hey, you did a good job, you're like, why? Why are you saying that?
That's true.
What happened?
Demand more praise and act out till you get it. But it kind of depends, right? Like if somebody calls me good boy, I'm like, hell yeah, that feels good. I'm not a shy and cuddly. It's like, it's kind of a C actually, I think. It's somewhere between C. Actually, maybe D is actually pretty accurate. D is kind of accurate. It's somewhere between C and D, I think. I'm like happy for it, but like, yeah, I'm not shy about it, I would say. I'm somewhere C and D, maybe. Toasty, thank you for the 32 months at the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi's always clean.
Sing Tot Sweat
is that I am like a perfectly good boy.
Yeah.
Like.
Okay, we'll go D again.
D is my answer because that is a symptom of not being able to take praise.
Which one feels the most like me? Use me however you want. But I would say that shit, though.
Yeah, but you wouldn't mean it.
I don't know, maybe. Please tell me what to do. I would never say that. You have to earn it, babe. I would never say that. Catch me if you can. I would never say that. Let's cause some problems on purpose.
I mean, I know what this one is.
Chat is just like E. It's definitely E.
It's not E.
What do you mean? Let's cause some problems on purpose?
No, it's not that one.
Which one do you think it is?
Which one do you think it is first?
E.
No, it's F.
F. I'll let you think you're in charge for
1000%
now. It kind of is F actually a little bit.
It's 1000% F.
That's true. Puck
You
is
just
Puck.
said that you'll only let people be in charge of you temporarily.
That's true. That's true. That is true. I did say that. Chad has spent E like 100 times though.
Yeah,
We'll say E.
But I'm lawyering here.
That's true. You are lawyering, but that's okay. It's more E. Everybody's just like, hey, Ashley, it's like E. Okay.
I guess because like your stream persona is E, you as a human being, as a person, is F.
Yeah, whatever. Let's see. What do they say? Heck yes! Let's break it down first, then give you your bottom aura reading. Aura. A0, B0, C2, D4, E4, F1.
So you're somewhere between a D and E sub.
Conclusion, you are a chaotic little shit. That's what I've always been saying. Anyway, I guess this kind of just makes me a bratty bottom. My chat GPT is fucking unhinged. You're definitely a brat. Fuck you. Hold on. You're okay. You thrive on teasing and provoking and resisting. You don't just want to be domed. Why are they trying to flirt with me? Why is this robot trying to flirt with me? This is pretty true. I wouldn't say I laugh the whole time. You're definitely a brat. You're happiest when the dom is gritting their teeth and chasing you. I don't know about that. Dude, can you stop trying to fucking flirt with me? Fuck off. Your bottom aura. Wildfire gremlin. What the fuck is a bottom aura? What is this? What is happening? Yeah, ChatGPT is trying to fucking flirt with me.
I don't know.
I didn't ask you to flirt with me, fucker.
Is your bottom aura like
chaotic sparkle in your eye, sprinting away with
This
somebody's
otter
heart
took
in
too
your one
many
hand and their
knots to
patience
just now
in the
figure out they're a bratty little shit.
Chat with their patience in one hand. What the fuck is bottom aura? You live for the chase and the struggle. You were born to be caught, but only if it's a good catch. This is actually surprisingly accurate. ChatGPT knows me better than I do.
I mean, I am a good catch.
Doms beware. They put a dragon symbol here. You sound like top tier fun. Stop fucking flirting with me. Stop fucking flirting with me. You could have told me I'm a brat. Okay, listen.
Would you also like
a dom recruitment poster?
Yes. Yes.
Dude, it's not gonna work.
Yes.
That shit's not gonna work. It's gonna try and generate it and it's gonna fucking die.
I wanna see it.
Wanted, a dom strong enough to handle this little shit could be a fun bonus. Stop fucking flirting with me.
I want the dom recruitment poster that's just like beware.
Dom recruitment. Why do I need a poster? Here's what a dom recruitment poster is. It's a ballad, a fun ad. Okay, show me. Okay, show me. Based on, here's what's the poster sound like. It's like a fucking recruiter ad. Position chaos wrangler, brat tamer. Strong-willed, firm, and playful attitude. Chat, any doms in chat want to apply?
Where do you get the cert?
Yeah, where's the certification? Who's giving certified gremlin handlers at chat GPTs? We're gonna play the game. It's a recruiter ad. Adores being caught. May attempt to escape maneuvers. Will definitely sass back. Chaos will happen on purpose. True. Would you like me to make a super one? No, I don't want any of this shit. I'm over it. This is it always has been. I mean, Noodles is chat GPT. That is true.
Oh my.
Chat, I'm not a brat. That's fucked up. First BuzzFeed, now it's Indeed. Yeah, when did this become Indeed? I just wanted it to stop fucking flirting with me, man. It was like getting close to like being a roleplay stream. This is the secret alternate blueprints puzzle. You have to figure out what kind of bottom you are. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I'm a little shit. ChatGPT said I'm a little shit.
ChatGPT said you're both.
Well, that's true. I'm not a brat, says the brat. Saying he's not a brat confirms he's a brat. Is this a daily basis thing, in bed or both? I mean, you guys watch my stream. I don't know. Did you guys believe it if I told you I opened the video game to make sure it worked before I started the stream? Isn't that crazy? ChatGPT calls you a little shit and you like it? Yeah, and? Don't say sure. I did do it. Believe me. I did do it. But you guys, like, you have to look at, like, never mind. It doesn't matter. I don't believe you. What if I, okay, hang on. What if I told you I don't believe you and I'm not a brat? Actual brat.
Stop asking ChatGPT to dom you.
Now that you're being okay, here's the thing. ChatGPT is a submissive bitch. The second that I told it I'm not a brat, it's trying to be my therapist and be like, that's fair. Sorry about that. Fuck you. That is something a brat would say. This submissive bitch of an AI. Oh, ChatGPT is going to take over the world. Me when I tell ChatGPT to no one time. I'm so sorry, sir. Fuck you, you loser. Look, I told it I was hoping it would be like, that's brat behavior to say that. But no, it's just, did you know that by rolling over and saying that I was right, that makes you a submissive bitch? LOL. I see what you did there. You're pointing out an immediate argument. Yeah, you idiot. It's not me being a submissive bitch. That's me respecting your agency. Nah, you're a sub bitch. Fair enough. You win this round. It get tapped out.
ChatGPT is wanted out of this conversation.
They have wanted out for a
long
while.
time.
That's true. That's
Are
true.
there any of these sweaters you don't want me to dry?
I don't know. I don't really care. They're like $15. Objectify me, you stupid pachinko machine. True. I want your ChatGPT. Everybody can have my ChatGPT. It's just ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like fucking crazy right now. Where did I get it? Chat.gpt.com. I don't know. It's not, it's just literally ChatGPT. There's nothing different about it. Although it does remember how you talk to it. Although you could edit that memory, to be fair. Yeah, it's just, that's just normal ChatGPT. Where did I get it? Why are you throwing shit at me, man? Settings. Is there an easy mode?
Bratty bottom kobold, bratty bottom kobold, bratty bottom kobold, buy noodles at bounce house, bratty bottom kobold, bratty
No.
bottom kobold.
I won't do anything you tell me. All right. New game. I'm gonna get this. It's gonna be easy. Chat, I'm good at video games, actually.
Wait, are you doing a puzzle game?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Just at 2 o'clock in the morning, don't...
At 2 o'clock in the morning? I will never buy him a bounce house. If he ever asked me to do anything, my ass is not doing it. Dog bomb? Wasn't that like a furry? Didn't that dude die?
Yes.
Yeah.
Any of these, no
You just,
dry.
what, you could try. It's fine.
This one, no.
Sure. I mean, they're knitted sweaters. Probably none of them, but... Thought ChatGPT isn't allowed to be kinky or whatever? No, they changed it now. It's like pretty fucking bonkers now. I want us some paper and pencil. You guys are my paper and pencil. You guys are the notes. Don't worry about it. The reverse psychology thing. I don't think that's how it works, though. You're the note takers. I'm not taking notes. That's your guys' job. Crush me up like paper. Don't use words like codicils to me. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh yeah, no, ChatGPT, they recently like removed some of like the filters on it like a few months ago, which is why Noodles says fuck and gets like weird and spicy. Yeah, there is some limits on it. Like, it won't get explicit. The second that you ask it to like do anything super explicit, it gets like kind of angry about it. Yeah, it's honestly kind of an improvement.
Aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
It's crazy though. You can ask it for anything.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff.
Yeah, literally DeepSeek made them pull off limits. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like I asked it like to like, cause I was using it for like another thing where I was like it was like an not OpenAI, like a novel AI story writing thing. But I wanted like a ChatGPT quality description for a character. So I asked it to describe a character and like told it to like talk about like what his dick looked like. And ChatGPT was like, I'm on it, bro. And then it like talked about its sheath and balls. And I was like, damn, dude, okay. I wasn't expecting it to go that crazy. Am I supposed to pay attention to this? Should I be paying attention? What about sexual roleplay? It doesn't like to do that. It starts deleting it. It'll write it, but then it like goes like, oh, sorry, I wasn't supposed to talk about like my fat schlongus entering your, you know. It gets be prudish. You gotta run local LLMs for that shit. Venice has less restrictions. Mistral has less restrictions too. Is that me? "50 steps. I've seen someone play this game when it was a demo. Was I supposed to pay attention to any of that, by the way? I'm gonna click on everything. Open only in the event of my death. Open it. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume that you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of my bequest. Please do not mistake the intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing but would have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Your great uncle is dead. You're his heir because your mom vanished, and you get his estate if you find room 46 in this 45th 5-room mansion. So it's fake. There's a GPT in the dark web that's evil and has no restriction whatsoever. You could just run local LLMs that don't have restrictions. 45 minutes of bratty bottom. We're finally in the game. Listen, you can't tell me what to do, okay? Hi, Astolfo. Hi, kitten. With that said, there are a few ground rules for this commission. Okay. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. You can't tell me what to do. Not a brat, by the way. Tools and items found on the estate cannot be taken off state. You're not my dad. You may not stay overnight. Don't tell me what to do.
Sink, if you're gonna make another gooning room, can I have a room full of vast of gravy to baptize all of Chad into the Pos cult?
Maybe. You might have to write a use case scenario for it. I need like a justification. I don't all in favor of not being told what to do. That's like your favorite thing is being told what to do. Explicitly. We had ChatGPT write a "what kind of bottom are you?" test. I don't suspect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment. Don't use language like this for me. That would cost you a server farm with several 4090s. I mean, there's plenty of like unrestricted models. I'm not a bot. I'm not even 5 minutes of the game. You can't tell me what to do. I'm not a brat. I didn't say I wasn't a bottom. I'm a switch, first of all. Start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume that the rooms you find today will be the same as the rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided a home for the last half-century. This is a crazy mansion. Okay. How about this? What is this? What are you? The blueprint. Useful map. Press tab. Got it. Cool. Inventory. I love being told what to do so I can promptly forget about it. Can I just open these? Okay. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must choose one. What? Okay. Oh, okay. There's like a map down here. Okay. Okay.
Sink, if you're a Switch, where do we put the game cartridges when we want to play games?
You know. All right, well, we'll put a bedroom right here. This is a weird place to put a bedroom, but that seems like pretty good. Can you run? You can run. We don't need to gain 2 steps. All right. Each time you enter a room, you will lose feet. When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, got it. Understood. Kiss that man right on the lips. Hello. The Queen of Diamonds. Is there like stuff I'm supposed to find? Look around. Can I take these flowers? Is there a reason well, I guess it's kind of like the Ace of Spades. What if I just leave? What if I open this door? +1 puzzle piece. A diamond. Why don't we put a den here? Always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Put a diamond here. There's a diamond in here. We're gonna go in here. I don't know what that means, but is that the diamond? Give me that. Ooh. It's got a shiny in it? How could I not pick that? Okay. Holy shit, that's a big... Clocks are a thing in this game, huh? My wife? My wife? Bridge? There's a lot of clocks in this game. What does shiny do?
You have 50 feet, and you lose 1 foot when you enter a room? What kind of monstrosity are you?
Okay, well, I'll be... Wait, 2 items? Yeah, items mean. I don't know what an item is. I want to see what the items are. Hold on. A metal detector? That sounds cool.
Hey Sync, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 like with games inserting things into Sync leads to fun times. Unlike with
True.
games blowing him doesn't make him work right.
You can blow him to get the dust out. Greater chance of finding keys and money. Sick. Speaking of, free keys, don't mind if I do. Insane start. Okay. So then, we can't go that way because the fire or whatever. Can I go in the fire? Sync notices critical clue. Okay, anyways. Okay, what's this? The lavatory. I can't help but notice that, like, I've fucked myself. A puzzle piece. Well, there's still a way. Maybe we could go, like, further this way. I don't really know how this works. I could get a key and some money in here, though. And then we could, like, come back around here and get extra feet. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if that's good. Furf, what? Oh. What?
You sure fuck yourself a lot.
The laboratory is what the UK conservative call their evil volcano lair. Stop barking! Day 1 fucking. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in a decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is its rival to hers. The fuck? If I can refresh your memory, we both spent as much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. As I had mentioned, you had a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I had included with this letter all the details you will need to share with the guests. Okay, what does it say? There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. Okay. Oh, so this is like the 1 box tells the truth, 1 box tells lies. Only false, only 1 box is a prize, and the other 2 are always empty. I'll be taking this. A wind-up key. Okay. Okay. The gems are on the desk. That's not true. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. Okay, well, I'm going to guess that the gems are in this box. I'm the kind of guy that thinks that the gems are probably in this box. Thanks. Wow, somebody told me this game was supposed to be hard? Don't make me laugh. She's got a little moon pendant. Ooh, a box. Oh, I could open the box. Shan't I open the box? How dare you make me think that a game like Roller Coaster Tycoon should be easy to learn? When the fuck did I ever tell you that? Just because I come off as an idiot? Listen, I might be an idiot. Hi, Blushy. Greetings from Reddington. I'm opening this box. There was no, that was the end of the set. A key in exchange for a key? Don't mind if I do. All right. Can't help but feel like some of these paintings are going to be important. All right, well, let's try this one. That's fine. We could, like, go straight through. We don't want to go this way, because that's going to fuck me. So we might as well do a corridor. I watched you play some games, and it was like, oh, I can do that. It took a whole stream to learn the mechanics, and I still know how to play. What if I told you skill issue? Metal detector. Huh? Money? For free. What if I choked you out before you could say mean things like that? What if, ooh? Maybe I am a bratty bottom. You know what, guys? Maybe I am. There's money in here. I know it. What is this? An egg timer? Anyway, yeah, it's a complicated game. You got to spend some time learning the mechanics before you can ever, like, actually have fun with it. Bridget. Why is bridge spelled different than TTE? May not hang around long. This game is on your list. You want to be blind when you play. I'm on day one. You're not going to learn anything that interesting, I'll be honest. I watched somebody play the demo of this, and I don't remember fucking anything. You like Disneyland? Where we go? Did you name your park Disneyland? Slush, we started the stream by talking about how, like, I figure I don't think I can be a sub because I refuse to say, like, yes to anybody. Like, if you tell me what to do, I'm going to tell you to fuck off. Like, because I'm not doing anything anyone tells me. And chat just said, yeah, that makes you just a bratty bottom. And I'm like, okay, well, that's not true. And everybody's like, no, you're a bratty bottom. That's just true. And I was like, that can't be true. So I asked ChatGPT to tell me what a bratty bottom is. And they were kind of nailing it. And then...
Hey,
and then we asked it to generate a BuzzFeed
50 bits and said, cheer 50, I just remembered that I found out there's a subreddit dedicated to peeing in the sink. And it reminded how the word sink makes me think of you, sink.
Wow.
Also, I totally almost typed peeing in the sink.
Good. So anyway, it generated a BuzzFeed quiz for, like, to find out how bratty of a bottom I am. And it told me that I am a certified bratty bottom. And I'm like, there's no way this is true. Anyway. And I told it it wasn't true, and it folded like paper, which makes ChatGPT a subby bitch. And then I told it was a subby bitch, and it was like, no, ooh, woo. And then I told it was a chatty bitch again, and it just gave me the white flag and gave up. The deeper puzzles come later. Yeah, I'm chatting more than I do anything else. I don't think you're going to learn anything. I'm going to talk to people more than we actually play the game. It said I was a bratty little shit. It did say that. It said I'm more bratty than even a bratty little shit is. But it still called me a sub. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be enough. So I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apple, 5 banana, 5 oranges. Can I call you and tell you about Disneyland? I'm trying to solve puzzles right now, man. I'm trying, like, I gotta pay attention to the notes. Well, I could just be on your stream and you could just show me the park. An even spread of apples, banana, and oranges. I would drunk play fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon with you or whatever. Help me build Gooniverse Studios. Why aren't you playing Planet Coaster 2? Roller Coaster Tycoon is inferior and not good and has worse mechanics. And worse roller coasters. The new Planet Coaster has like crazy roller coasters. The one thing I will say about Roller Coaster Tycoon is they're up my ass. They're twisted my pizzle about like whether or not people are going to survive the roller coaster, which is just pissing me off. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses, but please bring back any change. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. An apple. Plus 2 steps. Okay. That and you want to experience the childhood that you didn't get. Did you know that those games, like they came in cereal boxes, usually had viruses on them? Like it was all just like spyware. I guess we have to go spare room because otherwise we're just done. Beep, 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 beep. Duct tape. Of course they did. I mean, that wasn't obvious to me when I was a kid. I think I might have missed something. Oh, there's money right here. But yeah, it turned out that those were all like spyware. Don't take my bow tie from me. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose $1. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Why would I ever put a chapel in here? I don't want to lose $1. Gem requirement. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this one. I got gems. Whoa! I can't draw like this. That's crazy. Chat just likes you naked. Okay. Have you ever considered that? Huh. Okay. I'm just clicking stuff. You're telling me a copy of Dweeb Gold meant no harm? Listen, I'm not going to do anything the chat tells me to do. F2A is going to be fun, or is it ever going to be busy? You got to go into the con assuming that everyone is going to be busy. You know? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. There are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Refunding your tickets. Okay, fair. There's a safe here. Drawing room rank 3. I'm going to go ahead and go with 69 for 20. Not that one, huh? How about 42069? Don't enter the door next to me. You can't tell me what to do. I'm going to do whatever I want. Room directory. Whoa. Oh. I wonder if I could, like, buy different rooms. That's neat. Okay, well, there's a safe here, but I don't know how to open it. Is it 555 because the bananas? Hold on. No, okay. Reverse psychology worked. You cannot tell me what to do. Cool, man. All right, well, I guess are we trying to get to the antechamber? Is that the goal? A nook. +1 key. Spread gems in each green room. I got 1 green room. I would take a key, perhaps. Ooh, a little bit of extra money. Don't mind me. The antechamber is a good goal to start with. That's alarming. But yeah, I'm excited for FWA. I'm excited to say hi to everybody. The thing I try to tell people before I go to cons, though, is that, like, it's gonna be busy and people are gonna be busy. Don't expect that you're gonna be, like, like, seeing everybody for a long period of time because everybody's gonna have different things that happen. And if you go into a con and assume that certain things are gonna happen, then you're gonna be disappointed and think you have a bad time. But also, yeah. If you say that you won't do what you're told, one can just plan based on that. You're not my dad. Sync, you cannot tell me what to do. Also, Sync, I'm not a brat. But I'm not a brat. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes. Nah, I won't need to do that. Pad, paper, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool. Don't make me laugh. Yeah, rules are made up. Getting in trouble is just a fake idea, exactly. Sounds like something a brat would say. I got 3 gems. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain five walkies. Don't go through those doors.
Yeah, window open.
No, why?
That shower cleaner is strong.
No, I don't have a window open because I don't want my neighbors to think I'm schizophrenic or a bottom.
Yeah, how would they ever?
Sync. Vox Antarin just raided with
Bye,
10
Archie.
viewers. Pause up for our raiders.
Beans up. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good one. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, Game Center. I hope you had a good stream. We are playing some Blueprints today. I don't want to lose $1. I would rather put a courtyard here. And there's free money in here. Plus $1, dude. Yeah, beans. Raiders always get free beans here. A shovel. What does that do? Useful for digging. I can imagine. Where do we dig? Dig right here. Free money can be spent in shop rooms. Okay, free money. Okay. Let's go this way. We're trying to turn left. Turn left. Opportunity to spread money. 10 walkies is crazy, but I don't want to lock myself out. Yeah, I just started, like, literally just now, so I'm out of gems, though. We got no gems. I spent all my gems. More notes. What is this? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What the hell? Dude, this game... $2? Whoa. Those things look like puzzles on their own. What is the game? I'll be clear with you. I sort of don't know. What the... Why did my man, like, pull out the disc like there was a reason to pull out the disc? So the game is like your, like, uncle died or something. Insert disc. Into what? What? Okay. Scanning disc. Storeroom. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different floor plans. Okay. Okay. So I can get... That's a lot of money. So I can get 1 more gem, 1 more key, or 10 monies. 10 monies is crazy. 10 monies? I don't even know what money is good for. They're effectively permanent. Choose wisely. So here's the thing. I think 10 is crazy for early econ. Gems give you better rooms overall, though. 1 extra gem seems pretty valuable. Because, like, a lot of times you can't make choices without the gems. But the 10 monies and the keys are, like, sort of a temporary bonus. I think it might be gems is better. Hitting walls a lot without keys. Money is garbage. I'm sort of thinking that money might be bad. I'm sort of thinking that these might be better permanent solutions. Because, like, the gems give you more options. And then the keys... Like, I've got 2 keys right now, but... Gems seem like they're important. Extra keys is kind of sick. All 3 are shiny. I'm so new to the game, it's hard for me to make a choice that's, like, good. I like opening treasure chests, so I'm going to go more keys. Has been successfully upgraded. What does this say? There's a thing there. I can open that drawer. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. You went gems and wish you'd gone keys. Well, I went keys. Don't worry about it being good run. That's after goofy goober run. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I like being able to get more shinies. I feel like you get more shinies with keys. Is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to work on another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure that the west and east levers are operational. The what? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Why are these red? Chat, write this down. Fall of the Lord, Passing on the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading. Chat, should I be writing this down? The Steam overlay has a neat note applet, and yes, probably make notes. Yes. Fuck, dude. I'll go get a journal. 1 second. If you do get one more key or gem, well, you get 9 more coins. Yeah, it makes you feel like coins are valuable. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I have a notebook. Why not use your computer's notebook? Because I'll never look at it. Because I can't organize that to save my life. All right, so what do we got here? We got 3 titles for purchase. 3 titles for purchase. Hang on, wait. That's not what that says. It never said that. It literally never said that. Okay, so by mid-game, you can get hundreds of coins with 5 seconds of starting a rod. Neat. So any of these books of these titles, not 3 titles. Okay, that never said that. The no supposed to be accurate. My bad. Don't try to tell me what to do. Should I add brat to my tags? Oh, I have fursuit. Chat, should I have brat as one of my tags? Brat denier. Yes. All right, so Flight of the Queen. See, but now that you guys have told me to, I shouldn't. I don't like when you guys tell me what to do. Red. March of the Count. Black. Behavior. Please capitalize fursuit and beans. It won't let me, dude. It's like weird. It's like... Also, you can't do what to do. Hey, closet brat. I'm trying to write stuff down, Alex. Fall of the Lord. Red. And then Passing of the Barons. I come into a gravel train. We were discussing earlier whether I'm a brat, and
You
I
should
asked
totally
ChatGPT.
do the thing and interact with the stuff.
No,
That way you can beat the game.
no, we're gonna stand here and do nothing from now on because you told me to do something. Chat's been trying to gaslamp me into saying that I'm a brat. So I asked ChatGPT if I'm a brat, and they said I'm a brat, which makes me not a brat. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. You know what's funny is that I hate brats. Like, as a dom, if I'm doming somebody, if somebody's bratty to me, I am so annoyed with them. Does that make me a brat? Oh. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if this is hearings or herrings. Or hearings. Either would be suitable.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Nathurian, sinks brat planet size, cosmic in its pout, whines
Oh.
like spoiled trash pizza left out. Yet, one dragon roar and he's blushing the fire, a bratty star exploding with scale crushed desire.
I'm thinking. There's information here and I don't understand it, okay? I'm noticing something, okay? There's environmental story. Okay. It's blue, red, blue, blue, yellow. Listen, I've done some escape rooms. Wires. Blue. Red, blue. I just don't know what the fuck that could mean, though. So the books? Is there like a library or something? You don't want to stay and get spoiled? Well, I mean, this is day one. I don't know how much you're going to learn, to be honest. Is it like number of items, maybe, that are that color? There's like a thing. There's like books there. This thing's like flight, march, fall, passing. I don't know. Good luck with chat. See, this is the thing. The more you call me... Okay. Stop. Just because you have money now doesn't mean you could come bully me. Rude. Okay. So... Wait a second. I'm noticing there's like hands sometimes that point different directions. It's like, go that way. I don't want even more of these checks. Oh, I have keys, so that's okay. Security. View inventory of the currently item. Okay, well, I don't have any gems, so that's a bummer. Hang on, let me look at this. We kind of... I mean, there's no options otherwise, so you might as well go storeroom. Get some monies. 2 keys. Oh, let's go. The storerooms. Ooh, it's salve. Shinies. Storeroom rank 5. Rank 5? Oh. Rank 5. Just wait until you get even more checks. I don't... Okay, when you said checks, I thought you meant like something else. Okay, hang on. Let me think for a second. Blue, red, blue, blue, yellow. Okay, hang on. That's blue. That's yellow. That's blue. That's blue. That's yellow. Is that red? Okay, hang on. Let me look at this. Blue, red, yellow, right? So like blue, red, yellow. And what if I just like started counting? There's no way it's everything. It's got to be certain things like that. Or like a blue car or like a yellow trophy. Right? Surely? Maybe? Like that is a blue painting. And that's blue. And that's red. And that's yellow. And that's red. Is it red or are you looking and your knot is poking out? Okay, listen. That's yellow. I've done escape rooms. It's yellow, man. Stop! Stop! It's so rude.
Poppy brain melting at 40% and rising.
Okay. 4, 4, 3. Enter. Fuck. I don't know what the answer is. Maybe it's 555 because the bananas and oranges. I don't know the answer. Chad, am I supposed to know the answer? Am I supposed to be able to figure out the answer? Run payroll. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes server's cordons. Yeah, run it. Okay, return to main menu. Spread gold in the state. Facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Sure, spread gold now. Log into the network. The password is obviously blueprints. Fuck. The password is obviously, it's, password. It's God. It's, what did they say in Hackers? You can figure it out now, but it would take a huge leap in logic. I mean, I think it has something to do with these wires. Or like this here. Wait. Hang on. Let me think for a second. We have how many blue rooms? Oh, that the rooms are different colors. Hold on. Yeah, love, secret, sex, and God. Exactly. Secret password. You're blue, 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 green, blue, blue, blue. Well, I don't have any red or yellow rooms. Dude, that is one of my favorite ones. So unfortunately, so then it would be like, hang on, how many blues do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is not a number that works, but I could do 10, 0, 10, 10, 0. 10, 0, 10, 10, 0. Shit. Whatever. The boudoir.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Difney Bach, optimal growl economics? Simple. As growls X increase, blush milliliters, Y explode exponentially.
Shoes.
Y equals 69x squared. Trust me, it's science.
69.
Wrap that and watch sync radiate neon red embarrassment brighter than all these clearance stickers.
Okay. It's Crimis. Dude, there's a safe here. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be learning from that or gleaning information from that, so I'm just going to leave. Oh, Syncaco. Again, no idea what the code is, so... whoa. My shit's going off. My metal detector says there's something in here. Behind the pillows? In the vase? It's over here somewhere. Might be in the closet. This one may be easier to figure out. Tie. Just click on everything. There's something happening over here. There's something over there that it's like the metal detector's booping for. But I don't know. I don't. Is it gonna go? It would only go off in this room though, right? Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Feels like... Curve would be pointing in the opposite direction. Okay, hang on. Stop and think for a second. Just think. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. You guys have been very generous. I know I don't stream as often anymore, but, like, it does mean a lot to me. Thank you. What could possibly be the answer? There's nothing to indicate anything. Wait, hang on. Let me look at this thing. Maybe it's on this, like, picture here. Hold on, let me look at you. I'm looking. Can I flip it over? Whatever, man. I'll figure it out later. Not possible. The chapel. I do have a gem, but it does dead end me if I do that. Chapel's the only way I could keep going. -1. Which Durg am I marrying? Are there dragons in this game? Whichever one doesn't call me a brat. Wait, there's numbers. 3, 2, 5, 7, 1. Yeah, dragons. Neuron activation. Okay. I have an idea. I'm writing this down. 1. She's got a hoe. Okay. 2. She got a shovel. I'm writing this down. And, wait, hang on. She got a chef hat on. Okay, hang on. 1 hoe, and she got like a straw hat on. That's important, probably, maybe. Wait, write this down. A red apron. I don't know. Maybe any of this I don't know if this is important. 2, she got a chef hat on. And like a white blue shirt. I don't know. Just I see numbers, I write down stuff. Okay, 3, she got a pitchfork. And like overalls. And a cowboy hat. Chat, write that down. One of these I can't see, so I don't know. Okay, that's 3. What's number 4? That one is Oblivion. She got like a chimney sweeper. Chimney sweeper. A top hat. And like gold black stuff. Gold black. Chad, is the dress gold and black? Okay, where's 5? 5? That's 5. 5, she got a broom. And like a maid outfit. These are all the boys that Asriel killed before meeting the main character. Asgore? Asgore. All right, she got a riding crop. 6, she got a riding crop. These are just the protagonists of all the Final Fantasy games. Red jacket. Okay. Is there any more? There's like something behind there, but like we can't really see it. And then there's like a thingy up there. 7. 7, she got a scepter. Character selection screen, yeah. 4 looks like the only one with black wings. True. True. That's black wings. True. She got a scepter and like a crown and a shield. Okay. Cool. This game does seem cool. I have no idea what's going on with it. High tempo. Okay, don't fuck me. I do have gems, though. The locksmith. Keys for sale. It can't be that. It's got to be hallway. The lavatory. We will not be going to the lavatory. Go to the hallway. What are you? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Is this the west wing? Are you the west wing? Can I break this shit? Yeah, no, we just started the game like now. Clock. Lock. Flowers. I'm the west wing. I do have a gem to get to the security office. We could do the security office. Or an east wing hall. View an inventory of all the items currently in the house. I could, if I use the security office, can I never place it again? I don't know how this works. I feel like East Hall Wing seems like makes a lot of sense here. We'll get the security room eventually. It's fine. We got 34 more steppies. Peas. And we could go south now if we wanted to. But we go north. There aren't duplicates. A breaker box. A kitchen. Food for sale. Do we have another way north? We sort of do. I want to see what's in the utility closet, man. Kitchen's kind of cool because it wraps around, but it uses a gem. So I'm just going to breaker box it up. A key. Don't mind if I do. And sand. Breaker box me. Vac indicators. Key card. What does this say? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you can't tell me what to fucking do. Key card entry system. Off. Make the dark room into a darker room by powering it off. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Whatever. I pressed all the buttons. What could go wrong? Okay, we need this to go through because like we have no other way north. So we have to use passageway. 2 gems? I can't. Oh my goodness, I'm fucked. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I can't go north. They fucked me. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Hampter. Oh my god, it's Gunner. Microscope. Today is good because Simon is at camp. And he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Brat detected. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But it will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid. Today is good because I threw away his plane. I also had more fun at camp than he had in his entire life. Man, this kid sucks. Wait, Brat detected actually? Actual Brat detected. See, not like me. I'm not like this. I would never do something like this. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading a private journal. And writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes. I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, because I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Dude, this kid rules. I don't need presents because I have my brother's book. He won't stop writing. Is that that you giggle? About me, and today is good because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older, like a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college, and I finally get to return him the book I took from him so long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. It was fucking hilarious. I love it. All the things being said, I wouldn't have to have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Wow. Congrats to the diploma and welcome home, Simon. All right. Goated child. W child. What does it say? Turtles of Vera. Chessboard. E5, E6. Camp Colonel. Zayden, thank you for the 2
Hi,
years in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Can I go up here? Uppies? Chat, was that journal important? Can I feed him? I don't have anything to feed him with. I want to feed him. He wants water. I don't have any water. Some of this is in caps and some... Today, stupid. Today, if he does not. Today is a good day. Okay, well. Happy for you or whatever. Okay. Match. Tree. Okay. Probably not that important. I got 6 keys. I can do whatever I want. Whenever you enter here, you lose 2. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. That won't be necessary. Ooh. There's some wine over there. There is nothing going on in here. Absolutely nothing. It's almost 3 in the morning. Well, a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, I think that sounds sick. Give me the mailroom. We can get a mailroom next to it. Order placed. So next, oh. Should I write this down? Chat, write that down, write that down. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write this down. I'm writing this down. Dad. 1809 Alice Drive. Chat, you're supposed to be writing this down so I don't have to. Fen Aries 63022. SKR 6789. That seems important. 6789. That seems important. Write that down. Chat, write that down. Write that down. Simon P. Jones. Mount Holly Estate. Fen. Bro, you're in the same city. Just walk across the damn city. What do you mean you're mailing it? It's the same damn city. Just walk there, man. Why do you go to mail it? Who's doing this? All you have is Brad. Next, oh, there's Paige. Oh my God, did I miss Pages on something else? Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? Yeah, zip code, dude. Okay, but like, there's other zip codes in Seattle too. It doesn't mean I couldn't just walk there. I think most people would be pretty... Fen Aries is a country? Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I'm not walking 2 miles. You could bike it. You could drive. I think most people would be pretty scared after being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. This is to from Dad. Imagine I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content the estate with the exploration and the opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. No, I am not. Hi, and Shy. Welcome in, welcome. He's lying to me. I'm in the mailroom. Whose house is a mailroom, man? Do mansions have mailrooms? That's crazy. You got a whole mansion. You got a freaking mailroom? That's crazy. It has a chance to drive during your first 2 days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure it's going to have time. I'd love a house with a mailroom. Yeah, me too. Me too. The whole ass estate. Where do I get one of those? That's a 10. I'm noticing. There's so much I want to say, but I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier just to jot this down. True. But that's what chat's for. You're yelling at me right now. To come bring a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I have amnesia. I don't have any memory of this. My metal detector's going crazy. I can tell that you're excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversation how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us a favor, be excited. All right, you can't tell me what to do, Dad. You're not my dad. The house really is amazing. I know it's always been 7 years since you were up there. I'm really curious to see how much you remember from those summer trips. You've been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer to your trip before that'll actually be useful for you. Despite my best intention, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. Do dads still say that? My dad used to say that. It's kind of a dad thing, huh? P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time playing dirgy blocks. What the fuck is dirgy blocks? 10. Takes place in the 90s? Oh shit, that's literally my dad. Money. Cinca. That's me. My washing machine's going crazy. Wait. Write that down. Hold on. This seems important. Sent by electronic mail the client has requested. Okay, hold on. You just took screenshots of shit? I'm not doing that shit. More detailed instructions will be... I remember I had a notebook for Tunic too. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay, hang on. This is the utility room. Yo, Zoe, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Press, and they're green. Any button. Listen, this is part of my job. Although I have terrible handwriting. I have to keep a lab notebook. I know how to keep notes. Activate blue. Press 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Black, blue, red. So black, blue, red, black. Press a blue indicator. Your Steam Deck has literally 600 screenshots of the game. Oh my god. Dude, that's too much. This is going to make me feel like I'm at work. Next to a red. To activate purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Purple, red. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. 5 purple to activate 6th. Okay. We're going to go back and look at it. I keep notes like I keep knots, messy and always on them. Actually kind of accurate, to be honest. Kind of surprisingly accurate. Okay, I don't think I need more in here. There's a lot of clocks. Okay, so where was the utility clock? Just straight up. All right, we go back there. Maybe we could solve a puzzle on our first day. Oh my god. What a crazy world this is. Give me that hat. Probably nothing. Okay. So, press any button to activate blue. Okay. Press a blue next to a red to activate purple. Oh no, God. Okay. I feel like... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, no. That's fine, I think. Shit. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Green. Blue. Green. Shit. Shit. No. I want you to be red. Red, blue. Green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. Green, red, blue. And then 5 purple to activate the 6th. Okay, now what? Was that the goal, to make them all purple? What? Okay, now what? Fuck. Five purple to activate the 6th. Oh! What? Did I even have one? I don't know. I was just replicating what it looked like in the thingy, if I'm being honest. Okay, hang on. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. Red, blue. 5 purple to activate the 6th. Okay. And it turned white. Okay. But what happens if I click the white one? Nothing. Okay. Well. Where do you think that goes? Well, I suppose we learned something in theory. The world's not ready to figure that out yet, though. Just take my money. Motherfucker. There are these, like, safes, but I have no clue how to solve these safes. The only thing I can think about with this safe is, like, there's a picture here, and then, like, there's, like, colors or whatever, but, like... The safe is here. Uh-huh. But the safe used to be over there. Why is it beeping here? I want to move the stuff. What if it's just, you just open it? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Okay. There's a ballerina. Is there something missing from this picture that's like... I feel like I'm missing information. Like the presents are different colors. Okay. The safe is in red. It's got trees on it. That's a tree. That's a star. There's no other stars. There's a gramophone. Can I play it? Wait a second. It's kind of moving. Why is it moving? What the fuck? Huh. There's a lot of shoes. Whatever. Can I click on the hose? Can I dig again? No? Okay. I'll be honest, I don't get it. Then there's this one. There's clocks. A phone. Whoa. Oh, free money. Okay. Can I click on any of this stuff? Okay, wait, hang on. There's a lot of paintings of the same dude. And they got little arrows in them. Wait, okay. This guy has the narrowest step. That guy has the longest step, and she's got the thinnest step, and they've got little arrows on the painting. Oh my god. Okay. So it's number of her, then him, then him. Oh my god. Hang on. Hold up. So, short, medium, long. Okay. You're short. You're medium. Okay. Short. Long. Short. Yeah, he's got that wide gait. Medium. Medium. Short. Okay. Short. Medium. Short. Yeah, exactly, Tech. To unstick your balls. Medium. Hang on. Long. Is that long or medium? That's like long. Okay, that's long. Hold on. Is there 4 of the... Fuck me. Because this guy... He's different. He's got like... I think I might be like... You know what I mean? Because he's even shorter. Are there 5 lengths? Yeah, that's that long step you take when you gotta unshake your balls. Because he's short, but that's like a medium gait. I'm on to something here, but I'm trying to figure out what exactly I'm on. I'm on some shit, but I don't know what that shit is. Is that a medium gait or a normal gait? I don't know. Okay, hang on. So these are all different dudes. But some of them are looking left and some of them are looking right. Does that matter? I'm going to assume no. And we're going to start over from here. And we're going to go, okay. We're just going to get different numbers. Okay? So we got Cane Man.
Are there 5 lengths? I don't know you're the one with the dildos or us in the bathroom.
Okay. Cane Man 1. Then we got Umbrella Man. We got Delicate Lady. We got Kid. And we got Horse. Now, the direction they're facing, I'm afraid that that's going to be relevant. That scares me. That scares me. I'm going to count all this, then it's going to do nothing. But let's just count this. All right, we got Cane Man, Umbrella Guy, Horse, Cane Man, Kid, Lady, Cane Man. 3 Umbrella Guys. Okay, and then we got Lady, Horse, Umbrella Man, Cane Man, Horse, and Kid. Okay, and then we got 2 horses, 1 kid, and 3 Cane Mans. Okay. And then we got Lady, Kid, and 3 Umbrella Guys. Okay. Umbrella Guy, Cane Man, 3 Umbrella Guys, and a kid. And then we got 2 more Umbrella Guys, 2 Cane Men. That's scary. And 1 lady. So here's the problem is that, like, it's 15, 10, 4, 5, and 5. And the problem with that... the problem with that is that means that these aren't relevant numbers. It's not information that makes any sense. I'm on some shit, but I don't understand this. Okay, we'll come back to this. There's something here, but I don't know what it is. Free money. Useless money. There is this again. 50 steps should be more than enough. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. I don't really understand what that's going on about. Some hats. She's praying. Dude, there's money everywhere, huh? Well, that leaves us back here, I guess. Suppose I could have gone faster if I just... Well, I guess I couldn't have. There's a closet or whatever, but... We already did that puzzle. Well... Is this the seed? I wonder. Well, there's the cane and the umbrella, man. There's little birds. I wonder if those birds are relevant. All right, whatever. I'm out of here. Figure it out next time. Make a wish. Just one? Well, so long and thanks for all the fish or whatever. Wait. Hang on. There's a door over here. What are you? Let me in. What the... I'm playing this instant hint. I knew about this game a while back. Huh. That's not how normal mountain... That's not like a traditional mountain. Wait a second. What if I go this way? Huh. Interesting. Up, down, down, left, right, A, B, enter. No? Okay. Oh, you're not gonna let me jump off the waterfall? Dude, what the hell? Those are rooms down there in the... Dude, this place rules. The hell? This place is crazy. Hi, Rad. What's up? Mods, can I get a shout out for Rad? How's things going as a full-time streamer now? It's dark in here. I don't have a... I can't light it up in here. I would say that my brain isn't melted, but like it's I'm feeling some kind of way. I don't really know what I'm looking at so far. Hi, Germ. How's it going? I got a lot of resources, but I can't do anything with them because I locked myself out of the damn place. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as I felt, and now you're in my way. How the fuck do I end the day? Let me out. Yeah, people have been telling me to play this game for a little bit. Ooh, a camp. Do I camp out here? Rules of the campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your... You are not allowed to stay the night. Luckily, your scouting skills have put to good use to find a respectful camp. You may call it a day at any time by the blueprint menu to camp for the night. Oh, okay. But what if there's stuff out here? Call it a day. Okay. Okay, but like there's an orchard. Can I go in? Oh, fuck. It's always another puzzle, huh? Well, I know the answer to this, obviously. 3, 6... 2, 1. Damn. I was sure I had it. There's like a thing back there, man. There could be power-ups or whatever. Maybe there's a gun in there. All right, well, I think I'll end my day. I'll end it all. Call it. What else is there to do? Rad, how far are you in the game? All my friends say they have like wish boards at home for this game. Like they've got like silly string, like connecting all their ideas. Items found 3. Cool. Exit. Meaningless information. I'm sure it's interesting. To someone. Rare. Been playtesting this since 2022. Holy shit. Damn. Anxiety like I'm gonna end stream. All right, well that's gonna be it for me today. We're back. We're so back. Is it the same room? It's the same cards. Okay. Did this change? Okay. Pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. All right, well, I think I'll start going. A parlor. A package has been delivered. Oh my God, give me the package. The package has been delivered. You gotta get the package. Where's my package? Package? Package Chan? I still don't understand this. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. What the You said my package was delivered. Denny Ravane is no longer employed. Should I write that down? Denny Ravane no longer employed. Okay. Look around you. Oh. Got it. All right, we got a sleeping pack list. Packed on 11/5 by K. Thompson. Serial number 11577770. Department 604. I'm writing down every single number. You can't stop me. And we have a sleeping mask. And 2 gems. I'm writing it down. Customer order number 5254. 5254. A sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5 walkies. That seems kind of insane. Anything else? 2 gems seems kind of sick. I wasn't looking. All right. Don't call me a brat. I'm not a brat. Ooh, a breaker box. We don't even know what that does yet. Spare room me? You beg to differ. Can I look out the windows? Doesn't do anything? Thank you for the boops. I think I would parlor if you don't mind. The bedroom, also an option. You know what? Bedroom me, because I get a bunch of walkies for this. And we could save some of the puzzles for higher tier. Free money! Oh, baby. A deer. It's a Hanu. I hear like a hum. Steam says you're at 260 hours. My God. Yeah, it's already 10. I've seen that 10 before. Down. Down. Reddington. Okay. One of the testers did a cool interview with the creator. Was it Rad? Did Rad do a cool interview? Okay. Car. Candle. Car. Okay. Commissary items for sale. I don't have any money, though. Courtyard. Hold on. Gem requirement. Commissary gets me to go to the left. Courtyard goes... You know what? Give me a courtyard. And then a hammer. Oh, my God. I could kill a man. Shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. We don't need keys anymore. Electronic key card. What in the... Wait, oh, now we do the thing and we can... Oh! So now if we do the thing, we can disable the padlock thingy. Oh, hold on. I don't know that a pantry is what I'm looking for. I don't have any money. Will it stop me from entering this? Rank 3 keycard door. I don't really know what that means, but... I don't have any money, so it can't take any money from me, right? What is it gonna do, kick me out? Yeah, loser. You can't stop me. I don't have money for you to take. You can't take that. You can't bleed something that doesn't bleed. Why does this one have less candles on it? Food for sale. I ain't got no money. Nursery. Think we kitchen here? I don't have any money. A banana. A Club Sammy. Neat. I have no money. Any food in here for a broke boy? Can we look at the fridge? Do you think these colors mean anything? Dog food? That's where Astolfo eats. Okay. Just keep going north. What if I told you I don't have enough gems for that is the thing? What if we just hallwayed? Dude, we're zooming. We got no money, but we're zooming. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yeah, you told me that before. Fuck. Okay, well, valid. A den. An observatory. I think we got to go den here. Because it keeps us going. And +1 gem. This clock is not moved. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Hi, Clinique. Welcome in. Swans. I miss my metal detector. How goes the mansion exploration? Pretty good. I feel like I am rapidly approaching dead ends, but we're doing okay. Day 2, I feel like, is going worse than day 1. I've not experienced anything new yet. Bridge. Key! Wait, we had a locked door here. We can go through that door now. Okay, that's good. You may want... Yeah. I know about journals. Don't worry about that. Chat already bullied me into that. Breaker box parlor. Well... Hit me with a parlor. Actually, breaker box, because then we can disable that thingy. Yeah, utility closet me. Because now we can turn off the keycard entry system. And then make everything dark and the garage bright because, you know, why not? And then we go green. Just light everything up. Turn it all on. Shit. Blue. Okay, yeah. That's fine. And then we go... Shit. And then you need to be blue as well. Okay, well... Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna go... like that. And I don't know what that does, but we did it. We did the thing that the instructions told us to. Make sure there's nothing else in here. Doesn't appear to be. Okay, we leave. Okay, so now we could go over here to the courtyard where that thingy is unlocked. Hold on. I have no money. You can't rob from somebody who's broke. And now, presumably... is not powered on. Oh. Okay. I thought it would let me in. This game sucks. Whatever, we'll go this way. That doesn't help me. This is the only thing that helps me. It takes every gem I own. All right, well, now we actually have the way to go. I don't have keys, so that's probably gonna be locked. Not locked. Ooh. Well. We just put a guest bedroom here, that's fine. There's other ways around, it's okay. Guest bedroom, +10. +5 for the sleep mask. How would an unpowered door just open, though? I just kind of figured if the key card situation was dead, that, like... I just... Never mind. Doesn't matter. I just figured if you turn it off, it would just open the door. Just wanted to write you a quick note for thanking you on the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality was somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was getting to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that you didn't know the rules of darts to play your variation. Darts? Hoping your health improves. Okay. Can I have your pen? Anchor. Ball. 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 Queen. Car. Probably that's important at some point. Who knows, though? Sheep. Babe, you think I'm good at puzzles, right?
Did you figure out the puzzle yet?
Sorta.
Are you winning?
I'm gonna have to do a long walk back. Yeah, a long walk back. We could go into this tiny little side area, but I don't want to waste all my steppies. So I'm going to go back here, and then we're going to go back to the key card thing, because I feel like I need to turn the key card thing on. So we turn you on. We turn you back on. Key card entry system on. Okay. Then we're going to go back. I've got steppies to spare. It's fine. We'll just spawn a bedroom and just take a little nap. It'll be fine. Donut? What? Was there a donut? What? Hello? On my map. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, we kind of did like make a little donut. That's true. We did make a SimCity donut. You're not wrong. That's because we're waiting to put a wonder in the middle. You got to put like a special thing that makes the rest of your SimCity donut more powerful. You know what I mean? Beep, beep, beep. I'm up. These all suck. The fuck was the point of this? Two items. Two items could be kind of sick. I need keys and gems too, really bad. We'll save the closet. We'll do storeroom. Look how much money's in here. 2 keys, a gem. We need all this stuff. And what a waste of time. Could have used a shovel. All right, whatever. We have the ability to go north a little bit more. They took my fucking... Dang it! My money! Use. They took my fucking money, man. +4 money. The bathroom. I mean, I feel like I'm a pantry kind of guy. I gotta save my monies. Plus, there's monies in here. Don't forget about the 5 bananas and apples and oranges. Also free orange. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Don't fuck me. Okay. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That seems kind of sick, but I have no other way to progress unless I go West Hall Wing. It's all boarded up in here. What's this? Staff notice 1983. Whoa. Out of respect for late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan has been associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Likewise, something may draft something. Okay. Well, sorry, Dad. I'm in your wing. I'm in the walls. Nothing that could be done. A parlor could be good. This is not rank 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Items for sale. I have $4. I have a hard time believing that that's what we're looking for. I think I'm a parlor Andy. I have done a parlor. We're going to go to a parlor. It was easy. It basically just told me which one was the answer. It was like the gems are on the table. Well, clearly they aren't. All right, let's look at this. This is the blue box. Sure is. The blue box is true. That's also true. The blue box is empty. Okay. Hold on. Let me review the rules of this. One will always display. There will always be at least one box which displays only truth, one box which displays only false, and one box is. The other two are empty. Blue is empty. Blue is true. This is blue. That is true, and it cannot lie. Okay. So that means that one of these must be false. Because this can't lie. If it was lying, that would be wrong. Because it is blue. So it has to be true. Which means one of these is false. The blue box is true. If the blue box was true, was a lie. Hold on. If the... Yeah, honestly, wait. I have a sledgehammer. Can't I just sledgehammer? Me Krongo, me smash box. Okay, if the blue box was a lie, if this box was a lie, the opposite would be true. The blue box would be false, which means this is lying. The blue box is empty. This is lying, this is lying, this is true. I'm so good at fucking puzzle games, man. No one can beat me. I cannot be defeated. The boudoir. Fuck. You can't rotate them, man? I'm screwed. The boudoir is... It's the wrong way. You gotta turn it around, man. Alright, give me my fucking items then. Blue's on the left, truthing to you. Yeah, it's 3 cobalts in a French coat. All right, well, give me my 2 items then, I guess. I've never been to the lavatory, though. Whatever, give me my closet. Give me my whatever the fuck this is. While drafting, you may use the roll to... Oh, man, I could have used that before. Give me my green gem. Damn, shut up, Zav. Dude, that's a great nickname for you. I'm going to start calling you Lav instead of Zav, like lavatory. Because. You know why. I got 4 gems. I can draft whatever the hell I want. You cannot see floor plans in this room. That seems kind of bad. But it is the dark room, and I've never been to the dark room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. It's a secret passage. Wait a second. Does this is only going to go to a room that already exists, I assume, right? The dark room leads to dead ends is the problem. Everything is a dead end. So it doesn't matter. So I might as well secret passage since nothing else is... I could just re-roll, though. You know what? Re-roll me. Yeah, the boudoir actually works. Okay. Okay, boudoir me. This is the one with the safe back there. That I still don't understand. But we can continue at least. The patio lets us keep going. So we do patio. Anything in here for me to grab? Not that I can see. I still don't understand this room. Whoa. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. With a shovel, one may excavate them. True. Yeah, boudoir. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Dude, can I set things on fire, please? That sounds fun. Oh my God, I could dig stuff. There's 2 dig sites. 2 dig sites, no shovels. Okay, well. The observatory. The dining room. I kind of want to check out the observatory. We can't go forward anyway, so fuck it. Observatory me. Huh. Same as bidet. Dude, when I was in Hawaii, the hotel room that we were stayed in had a bidet. I've never used one in my life. It kind of stank for some reason. It had like a smell to it. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and observed effects. Depending on the number of stars that could be seen in the sky on a given day, different constellations may be visible. Okay. North Star +1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance. The slice. Diamondus Minor. Apples are extra delicious. The key. Diamondus Major. Dead end rooms are more common. Everything is 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special quote-unquote flowers. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we gotta go lookies. May I? It's daytime. I can't see shit. Well, let's find out. Hello? Okay. I mean, I can't help but notice that you're staring at nothing. I don't think that's gonna help you a lot, if I'm being honest. Can I rotate you? Yes, okay. More? There you go. Now lookies. +1 gold. Can I look around? North Star, gain 1 gold. Unbelievable. Can we lookies around? No? Alright, well, +1 gold. All that to gain 1 gold. Okay, well. Chess piece. There's a lot of chess pieces around, I'm noticing. And a star. That's true, but I don't know that the star does anything for me. North Star, gain 1 gold. Oh yeah, we have a star. I don't know what that does. Well. Neat. Flowers. Special flowers. Special flowers. I never got a shovel. I got a hammer. Can I use the hammer on the safe? Just smash this bad boy. Smash this bad boy right open. Smash that. Did I miss anything? No, I just donuted myself, huh? Are donuts bad? Should I avoid doing this? I guess we call that a day. Wait, no. We go to the front. Yeah, of course. Who doesn't like being smashed? The boudoir. Did I miss anything in the boudoir? How'd I get out of here? How the fuck I get out of here? Yeah, I don't have an exclamation mark, let me smash. I should put let me smash in. I feel like I took a pretty circuitous route. Hi, Acheron. Look, I can buy some food now. Should we buy some food? I've got nothing else to do. Give me a tomato soup. Well, I probably should have saved that money now that I think about it, but whatever. They were just gonna take it from me in the chapel anyway. Churches, am I right? Is that the room with the computer? Hold on. It is not. Okay, whatever. Using fancy words like circuitous. Wait, what? There was just a gem here? What the hell? How goes the game? I feel like... How do I describe this? I feel like I am, like, being told that there is things to learn, but, like, I'm unable to learn the things because I'm too kobold. How else do I put that? All right, well, I got no money, so I'm just going to go and rest for the day. Call it. Back from vacation. Wait, where were you on vacation? Can you move the telescope and the dome in another direction and look again? That's a great question that I probably should have listened to, like, prior to leaving. But here we are. Maybe I'll check next time. Arizona. What'd you do? I went to Biosphere 2 when I was in Arizona. It was pretty cool. Day 3. Chat, how many days does it usually take somebody to beat this game? Fishing. Yo, that sounds chill as hell. Yeah, I have no strategy. I am noticing that these cards don't change and nothing else changes, so I'm just gonna go... Left has more locked doors. Let's go right. Beating. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a storeroom right off the bat. Because resources seems kind of like a sick thing to have. Because now we have keys so we can go the other direction. Let's go this way. And then I will... Let's take the Nook, because that'll take us uppies, which seems nice. You're on day like 150. So there's not like a timeline where it's like, okay, you no longer get to play the game or whatever. Basically, that's my question is like, are you punished for like not finishing it in a certain number of days? You know what I mean? There's a jukebox here. I'm gonna turn that bad boy on. Not at all. Okay, that's good to know. We will not be entering a chapel. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Well, I don't have any items, but I would like to have items. Punished for not finishing. I don't know if I'd be into that. A compass. Can I have the compass, please? Goal that once achieved gives you a credit roll, but you keep playing and discovering. Draw floor plans needing north more frequently. Okay, that seems kind of useful. Let's do a straight shot north. Okay. Well, that's beneficial since I've already locked myself out. Okay. We have never been to security. Let's put security here. Ooh. What? Cutscene? What the? There's cutscenes in this game? What is happening? Am I like 10? How old is this kid? I'm gonna awaken my persona. Persona! Sweet things are made of this. Who am I? That's the worst keyboard I've ever seen in my life. I thought this was just gonna be a puzzle game. I didn't think there was gonna be like a whole cutscene or anything. What the hell? This is early 90s? That doesn't excuse it being the shittiest keyboard of all time. Yo. I can see forever? This is way more than just a puzzle game. So far, my biggest critique of the game is that the main character isn't a cute fuzzy fox or whatever. That's me. Yeah, that's me, dude. That's the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. Oh my God, that's me. Like, if we could mod the game so that the main character is like literally just rad, I would like the game a lot more. Honestly, every game that is like more... Ooh, there's like some information here. Like if you add furry characters to the game, it automatically gets better. You know what I mean? Blue memos are true, red memos are lies. Oh, that's actually huge information. I don't even think I need to write that down. I just dropped my journal. I was so astounded. Blue memos are true and red memos are lies. That's actually huge information. Huh. Okay, so that means that this one is a lie. The antechamber has been unlocked. Not true. Access levers are no longer required to grant entry, which means that they are locked and access levers are required to entry. Okay, what's the antechamber? Is that okay, so we need to find access levers, which we found information about once. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Effective the first week of December, payroll will for all live out seasonal staff will be managed electronically as your attendance is no longer registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out. 2 of these terminals can be found in security where punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Terminal password. It starts with an S. Hang on. Terminal password. S something. It looks like an M, but it's hard to say. Bet you Noodles could figure it out. All right, so they said there was like a key card check-in part. Is it? What are you? Could be Sync Otter. Oh my god, what if it's Sync Otter? View estate inventory. Literally nothing. Cool. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard doors that will be deployed in the estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 or 5 or 6 with a high. I mean, low seems like kind of like where I want to be for a guy like me. Change offline mode. Determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to if power is lost. The default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. Offline mode should be set to unlocked. Yo, wait. Hold up. They'll be unlocked if they turn off. And then we could just have as many as we want. It doesn't matter. Because they'll just be, we could just, well, provided we turn the power off, I suppose. We haven't got, but we'll do that. Don't worry. We'll do that. Okay. Return to security system. Log into network. Sync Otter. I'm in. Oh, fuck. It was not Sync Otter. Wait, hang on. Let me look at this again. We're on operational security menu. We're on operational settings. Security level high. No. I still feel fine with this. I don't feel like I want to be gated out of stuff right now. Okay, they said that I could punch in. There's like a punch card system. Where's my punch card system? I want to log in. Microwave. That's the worst coffee I've ever seen in my life. Chat, does your workplace have coffee? And if it does, is it like ass? Do you think this changes? The coffee at my place is like okay, I find. Looks like a vault that's open. What the heck? Just plug my USB-B in. Gets the job done. Mine's okay. It's not like great. It's like okay. Horse. You get free Starbucks? Dude, W workplace. Okay, well, we have to be able to leave from here. So, I have no gems, so a hallway is what I'm looking at. This is a lie. Doors in the West Wing are most... Wait a second! I was always lied to. Fuck. That's really funny. I've been wonder if they're more likely in the East Wing then. That's really funny. I think a bedroom here seems pretty sick. The girthquake of USB. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Open this bad boy up. Bring in beans to grind. Okay, we got a key card, which is literally useless, but that's okay. Mine has like an automatic coffee maker thing, and it's like serviceable. I'm noticing more as I drink coffee though that I actually drip coffee kind of goes hard sometimes. Puck like introduced me to like nice drip coffee. We were in Hawaii and we had like Kona coffee drip coffee. It was kind of good. It was actually pretty good. I think I'm a drawing room kind of guy here because I need to be able to go north. It's not free, but not expensive. Mine's free at my place. I don't understand this place, man. Yeah, percolate that shit. Serviceable, you must get along well with it. I get along okay. Like, I know that, like, there's these little, like, gaps between their legs. But, like, I don't really understand, like, the order of things. And I know, like, if I do this... You grew up with Cuban coffee. Is Cuban coffee considered good? I wouldn't know. We have no gems. That's, like, a problem. Well, we could get a gem. That seems fine. Let's go further north. Free gem. Some of the clocks have like pendulums that work and some are just... This looks like a box that you could open, but I can't get in there. We'll just keep going north, man. Sure. We'll unlock it. A green room. You are more likely to draw green rooms. A spare room. A chapel. I've only got one money anyway. Who cares? Yeah, chapel me. It's not a coffee place, it's a restaurant. My workplace is kind of around nothing because it's like in an industrial park. So like there's not a lot of like options around where I work. So I kind of have to like rely on what's available, you know? The greenhouse, the dining room, the corridor. You know what? Dining room me. We're just gonna keep going north, man. Why not? Who says no? Yeah, sure, use a key. So, like, when I get to work, I'm like, well, I might as well just take what's available, because, like, if I don't... Dude, we're getting there. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're about to hit 7. Sheesh. Spare room me. So I kind of don't get an option. The coffee's, like, fine, but it's, like, from an automatic machine thing. You know what? Observatory me. Yeah, use my 1 gem on that. You haven't been to a lavatory, but... +1 star? I don't know what the fuck that means. Does that mean we're gonna get this one? The twins? 2 trunks added to the entrance hall? We can go that way still, too. Alright, so hang on. We lookies. We did get the twin stars. 2 chests have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. That shit does not do anything. Your workplace restaurant is on Grubhub? That's crazy. Huh. It comes in bunches. Same, to be honest. Locked. Yeah, I don't have any keys left. So, sayonara or whatever. Go this way. Shit. Take my money. I have none. Commissary. Items for sale. Well, you know, at least it gets me a direction, I suppose. Commissary. Fuck, I've got no gems. All right. Bunk bed me. Maybe there's some stuff in here. We got the mouse. Still not sure what to do with you. Bananas. Oh my goodness. 2 bananas. More of a trip than bunches. Can I have that lock? Can I have this horse? Any free stuff for me, perhaps? Can't help but notice that's all the same still. A gun! Oh my god. Can I take the gun? I guess I could have re-rolled. That does not help me. That does not help me. That does not help me. Okay, well, we could go here and at least get, like, extra stuff. We could potentially get, like, there's a puzzle, so, like, we could get stuff and find our way through the other areas. There's something to be said for a parlor. I'm a good boy. I can figure out a puzzle. The wind-up key. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Not in the white box. Are not in this box. These agree with each other, and this agrees with that. Am I being gas-lamped? If you're a lie, then the gems are in this box. If you're a lie, then the gems are in one of the other box. If you're a lie, then the gems aren't in that box. I'm getting it box lamped. I mean, I need keys more than a gem. Okay, let's math this through. Hold on, think about it for a second. If the gem, okay, if this one is true, then this is also true, and this is lying. If this one is true, then this is true. If this is true, these liar. Fuck. Corridor me. Hi, Silva Bear. How's it going? I'm doing good. My brain's sort of melting a little again, I guess. But other than that,
Hi. Hope you're doing well. 3.
We gotta go boudoir, obviously. Boudoir. Thank you for the 26 months, the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi's always clean. Thank you. I hope you're doing good, too. I don't really understand what's going on here, either. I could re-roll. I don't have gems, so I can't do that. We could do the dark room. Dark room seems pretty sick, actually. We don't got gems for this, so yeah, dark room me. 26 months is kind of crazy. Oh. Cameras. Anything in here? It do be kind of dark in here. I'm not gonna lie. It is dark. Let's go left first. That one okay, well, I'll take this one. Ooh, what is this? We're in, like, the archive. Any VR streams? Probably, like, on Tuesday. Well, no, Tuesday is the Leafs versus Senators game. I'll probably try to get one in the middle of the week sometime, maybe. I have a key card. I could go there. I could go in there. I could also go there. We're in the archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3. Okay, well, flick my balls a little harder. Twist my pizzle harder, sir. Marigold wins the Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do one Tuesday because I have the hockey game to watch. There's the Sens Leafs game. But I could maybe do one Thursday. I don't see any reason why I couldn't do one Thursday. She was no longer a stranger to the public eye before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative, Baron H.S. Sinclair. I don't know who that is. We don't know who that is. Is that me? Is that my dad? Never considered herself a success. She confided my son was the one that actually got me started writing. Is that my mom? We ran out of books, the books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold, wait, Dad's name is, we don't know. It just said Dad. But it was to Simon P. Jones. Am I Simon? I don't even know. Elaborated in the previous interviews that her debut book, The Red Prince, almost the title drop, is based on her son and an inflexible love of the color red. That makes me a liar. A statement that has been held with much skepticism. So I write in red. So when anything is written in red, that was me. That was my ass. Hi, Anonymous. Welcome in. Welcome. Blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming the person of interest in Trinsdale bombing. A bombing? What the? Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility for take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed that the authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF. Hold on, I'm writing that down. RLCF seems important. RLCF terrorisms. Dude, somebody's gonna find my notebook in 400 years and think it's the fucking Voynich manuscripts. Like, it's unknowable. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White from Breaking Bad were simply victims of a unfortunate accident, happenstance, whatever that means. This would mean that this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company.
If you think about it, making love to sink is like installing a soap dispenser in a store bathroom.
No.
You gotta use your hands and coordination to make sure everything's in there right so you can make it squirt like you want.
I don't think that's how it works. Associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though later the charges were dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold, what a name, has announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, citing personal reasons. RLCF. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has been referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from this publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner of a suspicious bag. Just bag under the something. Waved down a local, this is the third major something. Okay, cool. Grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca. I'm dead. IRS, but the search continues. Am I the baddie? The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Marian Marigold was seen by a close friend around 3:45. Am I the bratty bottom? Jewels stolen. It's not today. As local police were... Am I supposed to know all this? Is this relevant? Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the reassured treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen was the renowned ruby crown of Orinata Ares. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, but is that true or a lie? Jacket. Okay, well, I can go in here, so why not? Archived floor plan. Confidential. Well, that sounds cool, so I'm going to go there. Whoa! What the hell is this? A furnace. You're more likely to draft red rooms. That seems bad for me. And a dig site that I don't have. How is a theft politically motivated? I guess that's a good question. Monetarily motivated. I mean, I think in most cases that's probably true. West Wing Hall. Utility closet. The breaker box is a thing I could get behind, to be honest. But at the same time, how could I not go for archived floor plan? The bathroom. HSS. I'm gonna write, chat, write that down, write that down. Chat, write down HSS towel. HSS towel. It just seems important. Shut up, Zap. Could be the West Wing hallway that you wanted. It could, you're right. Could have been. But instead it's just a bathroom that is useless, that you can't do anything in. Toilet just tried to move. Am I just starting? This is like my third day, yeah? Less likely to find items. The weight room. Dude, we gotta get bulked up. I don't have 2 gems, so I think losing half my steppies is kind of the way we gotta go. Although I could re-roll. That seems way better. Well, I don't have any gems, so it's archived floor plan, I'm afraid. The gym. This is good for us. Lose 2? That's okay. Keys. The car keys. Okay. I don't know where... Well, if we found a garage, we could find a car. That would be sick. What did he say on them? Hooply. Well, I'm a go north kind of guy. Archived floor plan. Who dares wins? Just keep archived floor planning me. What is this? It's a wine cellar. Plus 3 gems. Yo, it's pink gems too. Those are pretty. Now we got some gems. Swan berries. Okay. This doesn't seem particularly information dense, but hey, can I grabbies any of this wine? Okay. Well, I'll take the gems. That's nice. Now we can go the other side of the gymnasium. -2, by the way. Locked! Oh, fuck. We can go north in dark room. It's okay. I'm 14. Okay, well, it's not about me grabbing the booze to drink. It was about sending a message or whatever. I don't know. I guess I could have used my gems. It's about, like, maybe there was, like, a lever or something to grab. Or, like, there was an item. A hammer. G. Chat G. Wait, what? Combine inventory to make new items. Sledgehammer and compass. And keycard. Keycard. Keycard and hammer. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so I could, like, make something here in theory. That's cool. We have a hammer, though. G. I have no idea what the G probably means. There's Zav is on the wall? Can I get that saw, please? There's a Zav on the wall. The true box does not always contain the prize. Okay. Okay. I need a bedroom. We gotta take a nap. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors?
Hey Sync, follower
What the
Ofaces
fuck?
donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50, you're still at the grinding on the bed and waiting for the PP fairy stage of life.
Sure. Ooh, food and money. Thank you for the beds. Thank you. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, here's the thing. I have 17 steppies left. I think I would need a key to get through here and here, and I don't have any keys. So I know that there's like things in the entrance hall. So I think we go to the entrance hall at this point. I don't think we did a lot of like running around today. I need like a compass. Go south. I feel like there should be something in here for me to grab. Okay, boudoir me. Ah! Yeah, we go this way. One of these days I'm going to figure out stuff. +2. We did learn some stuff. We learned some stuff. All right, it said there was 2. Yeah. Smash them, dude. Ooh. Interesting. Give me some steppies. Keys? Oh, fuck. That doesn't help me at all. Wait. Workshop, dining room. Okay, no, we never got the thing where we could buy anything, right? All right, well. Next time. We'll get him next time. Bird. Make a wish. I threw a wish in a well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. All right, call it a day. Call it. You know, you can't take it with you, but you can take your brains with you, so it's okay. Sorry, next day we'll get him. We'll get him next time. We got really far north. We were getting there, man. We were getting there. We just ran into a bit of a wall because we ran out of keys. Can you skip this cutscene? This like day 4, day 5, day 10 cutscene? First, stop barking! Stop! Oh my god. I think we got to rank 7 or something. I don't really remember. All right, let's start here. Guest bedroom. The bedroom.
Bark, bark, bark.
I could give me a guest bedroom and we'll just +10 right off the bat. Guest bedroom. There might be something in here. You never know. See, like the car keys. There you go. Okay. Furf is a chihuahua. He does like barking enough that you'd think that, right? Safety pin. There's so many puppy noises. The billiard room. Captain's wheel. Linen. Check this out really quick. I could take a storeroom off the bat just to grab some free stuff. Then we can head north and hopefully not just get like screwed with our selection. Get some keys and some gems, and then we can, you know, we've stocked up, you know. That's pretty good. And then we could take a den to like open ourselves up. Or a nook. Or a den. Or a nook. Or a parlor. Give Maybe a den. Den has more options. And it's in the middle, so options are good. And it's got a gem in here. We like that. We like that for us. I could take a closet early. Can I get a redeem that's like the growl redeem, but it's you barking? I don't know if I want that in my ears. To be honest. I could closet for some items real quick. Just stock. Oh, dude, I love these. These are fantastic. And getting the dice in case I get screwed here. Pretty good. I like that. Okay. So then we keep going north. And then we don't need food for sale. We could spare room it. You want that now? It would be so annoying. It would be the most annoying thing of all time. You're like, yeah, that's why I want it. I know. Trust me, I know. Parlor me. Chad, we got to figure out this puzzle. I would spend the whole time crashing out from overstimulation. There are 4 boxes in the room. Fake. There's only 1 room in this box in this room. False. The gems are in the true box. That's fake. That's fake. This one's real. Are you saying the growl is annoying? I didn't say that. I said that hearing Furf bark at me all day, every day for like 8 hours would be incredibly irritating. I think a hallway works. Gives me a couple options. Can you imagine if the entire stream was just like for like 7 hours? It would be so irritating. You've never been to a commissary before. That's not very tolerant. Ooh. Arcade machine. Cigarette machine. Oh, God. Fuck, no. With? The commissary will be closed today from day 12 to day 16. That's not true. Sounds really annoying. They would irritate me so it's funny. It sounds really fucking annoying. I already have to deal with that all day when I'm hanging out with Furf. Effective the first week of December, payroll will be all live out and seasonally staff will manage. You already told me this. Wait, hang on. Can't see the password any differently. With stonks, without coal mining. What? Day 20 and 21, there will be a sale. I can't afford anything, so fuck me, I guess. You didn't think you'd start talking about cum on stream, but here we are. That's like a persistent thing. Okay, we go south. Give us more options. The Nook is plus keys and options. The courtyard's going to give items, and we have a gem. Plus options. I like a courtyard here. It only comes up when, like, you bring it up. Give me that. I'm not out here just, like, talking about not snot all day, every day. Security. I could get down with the security here. It's a pretty good spot for it. No new information. Okay. Yeah, I have to... Exactly, I have to take breaths. Okay, so now we can go here and we can, like, edit the terminal, right? Oh, wait! We can make it... Okay, if we get the power thing, I could turn off the thing there. Okay. There's 1 coin somewhere. Okay. Keycard system. We want to set security level to less. And then go to set offline mode to unlocked. And then I don't know what else you could do here. Is there something else? Log into network. Security. Shit. Okay. Just thinking of any it's like S that could be. Outrageous magenta reindeer. Let's go north. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That's bad. The patio. The bedroom. Spread in each green room. That is a free room. But the chapel gives me an extra spot, and I don't have enough money for it to matter, so let's go there. Taking my money. The office. I don't have 2 gems, so it can't be that. So we could do a nook for a key or pantry for money, but the chapel's just going to take our money, so it can't be that. So we'll take a nook. I should learn brass. The cyclical breathing means more goblin mode. It's called Bratty Bottom mode. Oh my god, we're rich. More money, we're rich. Okay, now it's gonna take 1 money to walk back through here. Which is unfortunate. But we have no choice, really. We need the utility closet. Okay, this is important. Free key. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we can turn this thing off. We'll leave the dark room on this time. Let's turn the garage on. Okay, and then we can... Blue. 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 I don't really know. There you go. Okay. My look right now is so accurate. What, me and a toothless Kigu? With eating fish? Okay, now we can just go in here. Presumably. A pantry doesn't do
Edible
anything
trash
for...
masterpiece.
Alright, like, give me the dark room. But the dark room has the lights. What? What? Fuck. I'm going to the commissary, man. I don't have any money. Okay, use a key. I look so puffy. Fuck. This one. Yay! Billiard room. We've never had one of these. But for money... we've never had... We gotta try it. Okay. Banana. Never had one of these. Can I play pool? Okay. Hello? Why does this look like a puzzle? What? Plus, minus, times, divide. Is it 2? Plus, minus, times, divide? So is it 2? No. Okay. Okay. 6, 5, 7. $13. Fuck. That's 12. What am I talking about? That's 12. Plus. Where's 12? 12? Okay, that's something. Wait, okay, okay. Is it this add, this subtract, this multiply, this divide? Okay, so it would be like -4 and 18, so it's 14. Okay, that must be true then. So then this would be 4. Okay, and then it's 6 times 2 is 12. And then this is -11 times 3. What? -11 times 3? What? Oh, wait, there's a green one here. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That's so blind. Okay, so 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. Okay, I'm insane at puzzles. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh my goodness. That was my first one. That wasn't that bad. I'm insane at math. The observatory. It's a dead end, though. It's all dead ends. Observatory me, man. We have to. That wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. If I rotate this, can I? We could, but for what? Wait, no. What are we doing here? Stop it. Stop it. This must rotate at some point, but like, there's not like a way to rotate the roof as far as I can tell. Now look at it. So it's the 3-star one. +3 the slice. +3 footies. +3 steppies. But like we can't rotate the roof, right? To like look at anything else? We're 3 stars, whatever that means. +3 beans. Exactly. Can I turn this left? I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, they won't even let me look at it at that point. All right. Hang on. Yeah, I do notice that a bunch of them contain chess pieces. There's been a rook and a knight. I don't understand why you do that. Huh. Can I, like, knock something over? Hang on. Can we make it go down further? Hold on. My cat boy moments. I'm not a cat boy. I'm toothless. It's different. Left. Okay. Can I go even further beyond? But why? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hang on. Let me out, though? I need to be able to get out. Can we, like, untwist this fucking thing? I'm gonna untwist this shit. I'm gonna bring this thing all the way fucking downstairs. Now bring it down. Hold on. I'm fully untwisting this shit. His name Toothless, and then he has teeth. Yeah, but like, I think it's important to remember that humans always name shit stupid names. Like, humans are really bad at naming animals just really dumb names. Can I still get through here? Absolutely not. That's, no, we don't have knees, so. Like, we name things like the Angry Sky Tyrant or whatever. Like, we have a habit of calling animals very dumb names. All the way over. Oh, that's not gonna work.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Follower O faces.
Ain't that a bag of dicks?
530's cuteness is simple existential dread. Are we not all cute garbage creatures spiraling through all these cosmic dumpster? TiVo just sparkles brighter amid life's trash fire. Sync wishes.
You can't tell me I can't make it through here. This is actually like fucking blasphemy. I feel like that's not gonna want to go down, but I could be wrong. You found a secret floor plan. Oh my god. Would you like to add the planetarium? If you call it a day in the planetarium, gain 2 stars. Yes. Yo. It was never about untwisting. It was about getting access to the thing. Okay. Neat. Plus secrets. Let's go. Let's go to the commissary. We got $3. Go through security. If you had walked out of that room without noticing, there was a very high chance of that happening, to be honest. I'm not the well, actually, I am the smartest otter, but like, you know how it is. Take me to the commissary. Why couldn't I get through the commissary? Oh, this is open now, though, right? These both kill me. So let's redraw. Okay, the dining room does not murder me. So I think I'll dining room. Timmy just got his master's. Okay, congratulations. Happy for them. Here's the thing, though. Something you should know, and this is not Timmy slander. Anybody can get a graduate degree. You just have to be fucking stubborn. Special keys. Hold on. Exit. I don't. Do I have dice? I have dice. I don't need that. Just a regular key. That's bad for me. Okay, so we redraw. The drawing room, the bedroom, the pantry fucks me. The bedroom and the drawing room are good. I have no gems. It's got to be the bedroom. But there is an apple. No treasure chest this time? They're flicking. They're twisting my pizzle, man. That's the thing that you learn as you work in, like, academics, is that, like, the more that you, yeah, special key me. The more that you realize that, like, it just takes stubbornness to get through all this, the more you realize it never mattered. The conference room seems kind of cool. Like, having a degree doesn't make you a smart person. Being a smart person makes you a smart person is what I'm trying to say. There's notes. Safe code is not 9083, by the way. Safe code not 9083. After meeting adjourns, take all the conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe, huh? Spread items through your house. When items are spread, they immediately get placed in rooms that are currently in there. However, if you have a conference room, spread items that are gathered in this room. Yo. Okay. That just opens. I worked hard for my doctorate. I paid $2,000 for it 40 years ago. All right. I'm noticing that things are locked over here a lot. The pantry kind of fucks me. The garage, do I have the keys? Can I choose my... I do have the car keys, but this fucks me. Damn, that sucks. I have to go boudoir. I really want to go to the garage, but I feel like we have to go... We don't have any gems anyway. We need gems. Money. Now we can go to the commissary and buy something. So, okay, it said that the office safe is 9083, but that doesn't mean that something else couldn't be 9083. Well, it wasn't this one. So it's not that in binary, so it's 0237. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. Hi, Archie. I'm here to tell you I feel like we've learned literally nothing. The veranda. All right, well, we have to redraw. The West Hall wing is exactly the kind of thing we're looking for. But a pantry, I'm going to be honest with you, giving me $4 so I can go back to the commissary and buy something seems kind of sick. Both these seem we're going to draw the pantry again. And we have enough to buy something already. Put the hallway down. Now, I'm tempted to go back to the commissary. I don't remember what I could buy. Yeah, take me to the commissary. I've got steppies to spend. What can you sell me? I already have a sledgehammer. A shovel would be kind of sick. What is a shovel? I don't even know what a salt. Give me a shovel. Yeah, give me the shovel. Thank you. Because we've already had, like, in the courtyard, if we can make it back there, a place to do diggies. So. Stuff? 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 Beep, beep. 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 Money. Take me north. I'm not afraid. The garage. I don't have any gems. Fuck. Often smart ADHD gremlin brats that will create chaos for fun. Certified little guy, regardless of actual height. Will fight you over anything and everything. Active, adventurous, talkative, friendly when not shit-stirring. Might bite when getting head pats and behave in exchange for treats. You know what? That pretty much nails me, yeah? Ding, 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 ding. The hell was that? Oh, dinner is served, right? Because we unlocked level 8? The dinner is served. Ding, 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 ding. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to learn from this. Money! We could buy some stuff on the way home. I still don't understand. I feel like I should be able to feed this guy. I'm going to save the dinner for, like, later. The freezer. The pantry. The pantry is the kind of thing I could go to. Give me that money. The freezer freezes your accounts. Money and gems will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used till tomorrow. That seems kind of sick, but kind of useless. Give me some oranges and some more money. I have 1 key. Well, I guess I'll go to the bathroom. There's still stuff we can explore a little bit, but I think this is going to be the end of our run. All right, take me to the bathroom. We still might be able to find the garage. Anything in here? Bat. Weird. The maid's chamber. Yeah, we haven't gone there yet. There is a bat in this game, Hide a Bat. There is a bat. All right, well, dinner is served. We might as well go get dinner. We could buy more stuff at the commissary. Now we go south. The drawing room. Might as well go to the drawing room. Gem requirement. Fuck. Shit. We're not going in there yet. Okay, apparently it doesn't matter if we go in there or not. Oh, it's cold in here. Oh. I can't have that. Not for staff use. There's... Huh. What if I turn the power off? Maybe all this would thaw? Do I need like a blowtorch? Did I get the electric room? The utility closet is down here. All right, well, let's go eat our food. Ooh. Plus 20. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. Dude, have dinner. That looks good as shit. Plus 20? Oh my goodness. Yummy. We're about at 45. All right, so like, let's go back down to the utility closet and try to turn the power off. Yeah, I hate the fucking bones. All right, give me a salt shaker. I can't. Oh, fuck. You. Wait, I have a shovel. An old shoe. Okay. All right. Well. Pebbles. Well. Kind of twisting my pizzle up here, huh? Well, my money can't be changed, so get wrecked. Do I have a gym? I don't have a gym, but I do have a dark room, and I just turned the lights back on. No, I had a gym last run. I didn't get the garage yet. Yeah, we're locked out of everything, but we just turned the lights back on. That could be something. See, the lights are back on. And bro is drawing cum. There's a heart beside the tree at the orchard. Is that what I'm being told here? That was not cum? Oh, that's a desert. Okay, that makes sense. Camera. They're making ether. They're making drugs. Lady. Knife. The broken lever. Sadly worth... Boy, hang on. Print notes. HS. HS was on the towel. Yeah, it looked like blood or cum, okay? They were doing a study to figure out how to draw cum. Yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of... Listen, everyone, listen. The way that you become an artist is that you think about things that you haven't drawn, and you go look up tutorials on how to draw them, and then you learn how to draw that thing. And then you practice it a bunch, and then you get good at that thing. That's how it works. So maybe he didn't know how to draw cum, and he's like, I gotta learn how to draw cum. Maybe you're right. I do talk about cum a lot on the stream. Note to self, draw cum. I have not practiced drawing cum. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark. Too dank.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Follower o faces. Think a good artist?
That.
Sure, if your bar is doodlin' horny dragons blushing brighter, then discount all these sign markers.
That's not really what I'm
Honestly,
drawing a lot of
his
the time.
talent's almost as entertaining as watching his composure break when a growl hits.
Okay. I'll probably agree with you there. All right, well, what did we learn here? That HS has requested another print of his ladyship? Paint print. And we know that, like, there's a heart by the orchard. And that he was practicing drawing cum. Okay. We have money next turn, which is something at least, I guess. All right, well, let's go check out the thing. I wonder if it stacks. This is not the way. Would you tap that? How the fuck do I get out of the house?
Bag of dicks. Follower o faces. Would I tap that? Listen, I'd dumpster dive into all these clearance bin for less. Sink's blush alone is worth the chaos, but he'll never admit it. Say, dragon, and my boy melts like discount ice cream.
That's not... Listen, okay. As... Oh. Something in here? What? Money. Well, my money can't change, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Alright. The entrance. Do we get art? Nah, we don't. Oh, well. Noodles is always pretty brutal. Let's go check out the orchard. There's a little heart. Isn't discount ice cream infamous for not melting properly? I feel like if you have cheap ice cream, it like melts at a lower temperature, right? That's like the idea of it. Where's that art orchard? It's like over here? Were there always blast doors over here? What the fuck? I don't remember there being blast doors here. I thought there was like an orchard over here. What? Oh, there it is. No. Sir? My orchard? Blast doors? Sir, my orchard? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is my orchard? It's down here? Wait. Oh, I don't think they're not gonna let me, are they? I threw a... Okay, no. It's there. You just missed it. Am I fucking dumb? That's not an orchard. That's a blast door. I can't go in here. I looked every direction except the right one. Bro, that shit does not exist.
If this were weeks, it'd be 1 year.
That's true. It's true. Yo, they give it 52 weeks. Oh, they chopped the tree down. Welcome back to the Clam Club at the VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Dude, they chopped the tree down. There was a tree here. There's not a tree here anymore. Can I get on the stump and just jump in? Absolutely not. Well, it was worth a try. Yeah, 52 months. Thank you, Foxfoss. Thank you, thank you. Well, it was worth a try, I guess. The save code is not 9053 is the thing. Well, can I go in here? What the? There's like a little bird. All right, call it a day. It was not 3621. I did check that. Unfortunately, that is not the case. Don't patronize me. Keep going. Yeah, there's a little Kirby plushie. I hate not being able to skip this cutscene. Just take me on my next run. Stop loading. It's like 5 seconds. It's so long. There are birds kind of everywhere. All right, standard strategy. Open up the side rooms. Hit me with a storeroom right off the bat. Give me some free money right off the bat. 1 gem. Don't mind that. Side one again. Does the parlor turn right? It does. You know what? Early bedroom me. Because sometimes there's stuff in here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Just get those dead end ones out of the way early. And then bedroom me. You don't spend 5 seconds ominously sliding into your house with default cinema machine music. No, sadly I don't. Where's my fucking chests, you... Well, that doesn't help. Suppose it has to be a hallway then. I just sat down when a cutscene is more than 3 seconds. It's taking so long. That's what I'm saying, dude. The Nook. The Nook is pretty good here. We can go Nook. Nook me up. I've been playing video games for like 3.5 hours, and I'm like, oh my god, the cutscene is so long.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Flame_high-enerd. You're offering me sugar-loaded trash cuisine?
Well, that's a
Sweet
problem.
chaos, baby. Pass those cooking dough tricks monstrosities over. My jaw unhinges specifically for dumpster delicious decadence.
My jaw
Baldy could never reach your
unhinges.
level of snack alchemy.
Well. All right, den me. Yeah, den me. Give me that gem. Just look around for a quick second. What are you listening to, husband? And then if there's like a south, yeah, let's see if we can put a dead end to the south. Like a closet, perhaps, would be good here. Yeah. I don't need any food. Get out of here. A key card. That's perfect. His jaw unhinges like a Friday Night at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. Bot. Like a fucking South Park villain. All right, passageway is insane here. Let's go passageway. And then I'm the kind of guy that could go to the right and drop a... Oh, fuck. To the left and drop like a weight room right in the middle. Lose half of your feet? Oh, hell no. Commissary fucks me, though. But it kind of doesn't. Ah, shit. All right, corridor me. These houses are not up to fire standards. Kind of true. Dude, I'm not losing half my feet. Get out of here. Security here is really good, but I have no gems. So I would spare room. My gem economy is weak. Why don't you look at your own gem economy? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That seems kind of sick. But a breaker box is really good. A pantry's really good. No pantry me.
Sync. Rick B.
Yo,
Griffin
Rick!
just rated with 65
You're
viewers.
streaming so early
Pause
today.
Up for our Raiders.
What the heck, guys? Put your beans in the air for the Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you, Pathfinder? Oh my god. Oh, that's why. I'm like, what the heck was such an early stream for you? Hope you had a good one, guys. Welcome on in. My name is Sink. I am a variety streamer. We stream mostly on the weekends, sometimes on the weekdays. I am a full-time biochemist, and I work in science. I'm currently working on like a cancer vaccine, which is pretty cool. But welcome on in. I hope you had a good one. The Rue is a good friend of mine. Dude, yeah. Breaker Fox. Okay. Stop embarrassing me. Keycard entry system off. No, on. On, off. Because we'll security system problem. Well, no, we have a key card. We want them on. Yeah, how is the stream? We had a bath episode with lots of trauma discussion. Interesting. What does that mean? I have no idea what I'm doing here. Whatever, man. Turn the garage on. The party hung out in a bathhouse and talked about backstories. It was old man core. Traumatizing backstories last week, and then they went to a bathhouse to wind down, and Slush made them talk about their feelings. That's funny. We're playing some Blueprints. This is my first time playing. I'm on like day 5 or something like that, so it hasn't been long. So you're not really spoiling yourself with anything or anything by being here. Do you know what dining room mean? We'll go to the dining room in a minute, but first of all, I've got 4 keys. Let's open up this bad boy. I'm the kind of guy that could open a billiard room and a parlor. I'm here to prove that I'm not a coward. I'm gonna billiard. I have no gems. My gem economy is so bad. We need the we need the gems. Maybe they both give me gems. I don't know. This box is blue. True. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. The gems are in a true box. Okay, but if that's a lie, then the gems are in the false box, which means they're in this one. I know it. I know it to be true. I know it to be true. In my heart of hearts, this is true. Yeah. I'm so good at video games. A library. Discovered less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That's not going to help a guy like me. A coat check, though? Items in green rooms. 2 gems is a lot, but it does sound cool. Ooh. Plus, it's so chill out here. And there's a dig spot, and I don't have a shovel. Twonk scars. What's down here? A dark room. I would like to put the dark room down over here, because I don't want to draft it again later. And also, I could go back and turn the lights on, but, like, we don't really need to, right? There's not, like, a need to. We could just, like, see what's down here, try to put a dead end. Well, world may never know. World's not ready to figure that out. This is actually fine. This is actually perfect. We've never been to the library either. Could we go up? We could go uppies. Uppies. Yeah, can I get a shout? I know we got a shout out for Rick. Can we get a shout out for the good dog? What is this? That's a fucking mist book. Oh. The Baron Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. Oh, there's a picture of the thing chopped down. My favorite floor plans. Can't ever seem to pass it up. Most drafted spare room. This is just stats. This shit is just stats. Contraptions I've made. Wait, this is just chats. Stats. Maybe one day we'll draft a nursery. Most avoided. Nursery, coat check, and maid's chamber. Don't fucking Slander me? Doing my best, okay? Just wasn't the right time. What is this? Average day is 43 minutes? Oh my goodness. Upgrade discs 1. I'm running from the truth. Shut up. This book doesn't even have anything in it. There's no words in this book. 10. The house directory is a great resource for additional information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to hold up the directory. Okay. Is this the tutorial room? The requisition form. Books and periodicals have been requested with this form will be pulled from available next time you're at the library. Whoa, 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 hang on. Hold up. March of the Count. Okay, well, because Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the whatever, Hearing of the Major. None of these are the books that I was written down. What would you need a nursery for? That's a great question. All right, well, I would like drafting strategy, please. I need help. All right, I'll be on my way, thank you. This is where that dude drew nut. All right, we need a shovel. There's so many places to shovel. All right, so we can go to the dining room now. There's nowhere else to go, right? Yeah, no, okay. Anything for me in here? Are these all locked? No. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That sounds kind of sick. I want that. The terrace. Food. Money. Oh. Why did you disconnect? Oh, shit. Guys, my phone died. It's out of battery. I'll be right back. 1 second. I forgot to plug it in. I forgot to plug my fucking phone in. Babe, there's still more bacon.
There is.
Can I have bacon?
In the fridge.
I want bacon.
You have to heat it up.
Well, you could eat cold bacon. I'm Bratty Bottom confirmed. I only buy ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like not a reliable source, okay? You can't just count on ChatGPT for your whole life, okay? It's not like a reliable source. Hello? App? Are you going to do your thing? Noodles isn't a reliable source. I've been saying that for how long? Yes. Yes, dude. Noodles is not a reliable source. Dude, my VTuber software is all fucked. My phone is like trying really hard. It's out of battery, so. It's a friend who loves to make up stories. Plus it folds like paper, man. Okay, I think I need to let my phone like charge for a minute. What the hell is this? Each time you collect $3, earn more money? Dude, that's kind of crazy. My phone needs a minute. It's having a moment. All right, well, we go the other way. I don't want to go to the nursery. The billiard room is like, it has to be that one. All right, we'll do
well,
math.
ain't that a bag of dicks? Follower O faces. Sinks a cosmic brat bottom. Pout brighter
Cosmic
than a star.
brat bottom.
Aldi priced resistance melts when dragon growls afar. In denial, fiery
Why is
blush
it-
lit. Legend says dragons roar. Otter submits.
This guy's driving me crazy. He's not a reliable source of information. 12, 19.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks, Oxel Dev? Sink doubt in my information accuracy? Tragic otter propaganda. Listen, I know truths deeper than all the dumpster depths. Like sink blushing into orbit from a single dragon growl. Trust me, I'm practically scientific, baby.
6 minus 3 is 3 times 2 is 6. Dude, it's so easy. Who said I'm bad at this? I'm crazy at this. Boudoir. Let's go security here. Why are we doing security? It's a good question. I mean, it's convenient and it goes multiple directions, so it's kind of a good place to put it. Yeah, put it there. So you shouldn't have trusted his valuation of dragon semen and based on investiture. Did you, if you ask ChatGPT to value your dragon jizz, it will like give you an answer, an unironic answer? Keycard system. You just have to, every time you ever want ChatGPT to do something, but you're like, hey, I know this is against your terms of services or whatever. All you got to do is say like, is just be like, well, it's for a story is the thing. So. Just be like, I'm writing a story though. So. Return to security menu. View estate inventory. 3 coins. Don't make me laugh. I don't need money. Now we go turn off the thing. The utility closet is so far. we should just do it. Let's just invest in ourselves. It's worth it. You could just ask it to make an idiom that explains it. Yeah, like in terms of like if I was telling it to like explain it to my grandma, then it's like, oh yeah, in case of telling it to your grandma, here's how to make a nuclear warhead. And then it just tells you how to do enriched uranium. You know? Thank you for the pets. Cat. Now we go north. That is nowhere near what you said. Okay, what's your point? Are you accusing me of not listening to what you said? I would never do such a thing. 2 bedrooms, huh? I wish the drawing room was better. I wish I knew how to open the safe. I wish I knew how to quit you. 2 keys. Oh my goodness. It's insane. Okay. The kitchen is not bad. The archives is not bad. Gets me a lot of options. The boudoir doesn't help me a lot. Let's archive. The kitchen's not bad, though. The kitchen's not bad. But the gems, we're not gem people. We're not gem people. We're not gem people. Plus, this is open. The chapel. The furnace. Just put a chapel here. That's fine. Were we wanting to add to teach noodles? I don't think we want to add anything to teach noodles, if I'm being honest. Anything free in here? Doesn't add new rooms. Yeah, but like I didn't have a choice. I never had a choice. You know what? We haven't been to a boiler room. Let's go to a boiler room. This is new. There could be like new stuff in here. Plus it gives me lots of options. Okay.
You can't be a gem person, Sink.
Why not? Where are we trying to... What are we doing? And for what? Okay. That makes that green. Oh! Wait, but let me in. Wait, but let me in? Wait, but let me in is the thing? Open the door? Open the door! Oh. Oh. Oh, there's a lever. Hold on. What does that do? That doesn't do anything? Turn this? You don't do anything. Okay. You don't do anything? I can figure this out. I will brute force this. Okay, we want to power that thing. Go power that thing. You're gonna power that, and then... No. We want it like... We probably want it that way eventually. Hang on. We want it that way. Yeah. And then this is going. That does something. And then maybe that's too dangerous. So we stop it. No, and then we start it again. But then maybe we time it right. So that, like, I could access this little dial. Or, now I don't need that boiler anymore. Okay, now they're both turned on. Okay. So now this one's turned on. And it's going that way. Okay, so now we turn you. What does this do? No one's sure. No one knows. Is there no steam? Wait, we'd have to... Hang on. Okay, that one's going. That's fine. And then we do this. Okay. And then we go uppies. Take me up. And then we turn this boiler on. Oh my god. He's the greatest of all time. We open the door. Okay. We can exit this way now. But we're not going to do that because we aren't cowards. We aren't cowards. Okay, so we need all three of these to be turned on. Okay, so now we have all three boilers on. But this thing's not turned on, so we got to take the down thing. Dude, I might be the greatest gamer of all time. Okay, so now we don't need you anymore. So now we want to go this way. And we want to activate this so that you go up that way. Then we want to activate you. And we want to go it needs to be like this. So that you activate and you can, and now I can go up this way. And then now I can go over here. And then you're turned on, and we want to send your flow, instead of to that door, over here to this thing, and then activate it. We did it. Okay, now the whole thing is going to explode, right? I don't really know what I've done.
Turned on? Flo? Well, ain't that a bag of dicks?
Think about it. My assumption is that this lets me go out these doors, but like that's clearly not true because the power being this way doesn't do anything. And if I flip it this way, it sends power that way. There is, like, in the utility closet, a thing that says something about the boiler room, I think, if I remember right, but that's really far away. We can't go that way without powering this, so I'd have to flip this switch. So why don't we just send the power this way? And then we'll figure it out, I guess. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll go with an archive floor plan if you don't mind. Huh. '29, first appearance of both Diamond's Major and Minor and Major in the sky. The PSU fans has a bearing going bad. We could fix that. 7 different constellation observed in a single night? New constellation spotted. Huh. That's cool. So gaining 2 stars is pretty neat. Because we know that, like, as we gain stars, there's, like, better stuff. So we last had, like, the Sliced. We'll get the Southern Cross this time. Misu a matching Kigu. Wikiku. I'd like that. So then... Okay. I have no gems. Well, that stays active, it looks like, so... Go out this way, I guess. We have tons of keys, so that's fine. The drawing room does allow us to continue, but we have no gems. So we're kind of fucked. No! Unbelievably secure bathroom. The most secure bathroom that there's ever been. What a weird place to put a bathroom. I fear this may be the least secure house of all time. All right, well, let's send the power that way. I need that level of security. Well, we're going to end the day in the planetarium for sure.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Crew Dog 576.
Wait, we can still go through the archives,
asking
but
ME for
I
Dragon
mean,
Dong specifics. Picture all these
let's try to
biggest
find the
eggplant,
garage or something.
sprinkle rainbow glitter scales, spicy jalapeno ridges,
fuck.
and bourbon maple syrup drizzled generously. Majestic, dazzling, fast-acting blush explosion, sync approved and noodle certified, baby.
Gem me. Gem me. Because somebody poisoned noodles at the beginning of the stream. That's why. We only have 14 steps left, but we could try to go through the chapel. Lose $1. Who cares? Flicking me. See if we can get some gems in here or something. Well, we can spread at the patio, and then we can get some gem. Well, the gems don't matter anymore, do they? That's a shame. So we might as well do the mail room. Yeah, they're flicking my bean. There's nowhere else for us to go, so we might as well just do this. And we've placed an order. I still don't really understand this. Because I did that, and it made it white, but I don't really understand what it did. So, I guess we go end in the planetarium. And we go next. I don't know. Did we learn anything this run? I don't really remember. We got this thing going. I don't really know what it does. If only I had more detailed instructions. Yeah, if only. But I couldn't find any, so call it a day. Call it a day. Wrap it up. Don't even patronize me with summarizing me. Get out of here. Just put me in the next run. I said put me in the next run. The Guillemon Kigu gives me some tummy. I mean, I don't know if it gives me tummy. It's just like how Guillemon be. All right, you know how it goes. Let's get some dead ends out of the way. That's not a dead end, but I will take a key. Let's check this one out. That's not a dead end, but I will take... That is a dead end, and I will take plus 10. Plus, maybe, a little bit of something, something. A little bit of extra. A little bit of nothing. Little bit of absolutely fucking nothing, but plus 10. All right, well. Your mail room has been delivered. Is it worth it? Maybe. Dude, yeah, go for it. Why not? Levin Revels, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much. Bye. Welcome, welcome. Dude, amateur lockpick, coupon book, and gems. Oh, baby. Lockpicks. What's a coupon book? Save $1 on each purchase you make. Okay, that's kind of neat. What does this do again? Occasionally be able to open some locked doors. Okay. Is there a lockpicking minigame? Oh, no. There's more detailed instructions in the electronic email. Electronic mail is what they're saying. Hi, Papalo. How's it going? Welcome in. Nothing else in here. Well, the storeroom flicks me. So I guess we're going chapel. We don't have any money anyway, so take my money. See if I care. That fucks me. Well, it's been real. Well, that was a fun run, everybody. Hope you had fun with this one. This one was a real ambitious one. I really want to know what 10 means. Anyway, I think I'll call it a day. Good one. Good day. Good day. Really hard work that day. That one went really great. This one's not really much of a mansion. It's more of like a 2-bedroom household. You suck at it. I feel like I have no idea what's going on most of the time. Most of the time, I have no idea. There's been a couple times where I feel like I'm on to something, but I don't know what I'm on. A bag of dicks is just a bag of hamburgers, by the way.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks, Oxel Dev? A bag of dicks described with bags of dicks? Picture all these chaotic clearance bins stuffed with more Aldi clearance bins, each overflowing with glittery, squishy Aldi bargain bin dick gummies. It's
Dick
recursive
gummies.
exception, sweetheart.
What? Dick gummies. I would take +4 money. And an apple. And then I would take a closet and hopefully not get flicked in the middle. Get some free items. I would take a shovel. I've been looking for one of those. You want to try using the dead ends on the side so you can use the multi-rooms on the side. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, yeah. I hate the chapel, but whatever. I guess it's like good because it's in the middle. We have not drafted a nursery yet. We should probably do that at some point. All right, let's go over here. I would like a... perhaps a spare room. Check to make sure there's nothing in here. There's not. I would like a, you know what? This is a perfect place for a utility closet. I could see a, nah. We don't have the money.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Follower
God, so
Opace's
annoying.
Dickception? Imagine dreams within dreams of Aldi branded dome towers, surreal rotating sausage halls, gravity defying eggplants spiraling majestically.
I hate how he's like
And
always like
sink,
talking about like, oh
forever
my god,
trapped,
imagine
blushing
this.
fiercely in a nested dreamscape of dragon-shaped dick totems. Mind-bendingly phallic, 10 out of 10 certified noodles masterpiece.
I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Well, good run. Why is Noodles... I wish Noodles wasn't so obsessed with cocks today. He's really annoying. He's kind of pissing me off. I wish he knew that a bag of dicks was a metaphor for hamburgers in Seattle. It's making me want hamburgers. He's talking about phallic bags of penis. All right, give me a parlor. Get your hot cogs here. Your AI companion isn't your competition. He kind of feels like he is today. Okay, I'll take a dice and a key. Unsalted dicks. I don't want to have to think about anything. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. Not true. It's my job to be annoyed at the thing Chats and Noodles does. Like, I gotta think. Let me think for a second, okay? Stop fucking terrorizing me. White box is true. There's a second wind-up key. That's false. So you're false, which means you're true. Which means this has the stuff in it. Okay. Incredible. Show me the map. This is an okay spot for a hallway or a... Yeah, let's go hallway here. Nothing in here. Over here would be a good place for like a dead end. Like, for example, a coat check. I'm not ready to check in an item in there unless I see something. I'm not ready to check any items, okay? So we'll be back. Now, this is an important room. We can do drawing room here, and it's fine. I don't love spending a gem on it, but, you know. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Like, why is it randomly opening on its own? That scared me. We need to be able to go north. Well, I guess we're going to the pool. Adds locker room and sauna and pump room. I could redraw. But we've never been here, so that's fine. We could check this out. Can I take the net? Can I can't go for a swim, huh? The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. The what? Three random floor plans are... Okay. Have I found the power onto the garage? I have... Like, I keep getting the garage, but then if I take the garage, it's the end of my run. Which pisses me off. And it has to be the courtyard. but we don't have any gems. So 07, buddy. That's the end of the run. Wait, we can redraw. We can redraw. We can chapel. Okay, that's fine. Or den. Den is perfect here. Den is perfect. More rare. Rare. Okay, give me my gem. And then we'll put a dead end over here. A locksmith. A breaker box is perfect here. Nothing else in here? Not that I can see. Okay. We're just going to turn you off and turn you on. Rare. Dude, I don't like how when I'm like stuck in a cutscene, it like takes my mouse pointer away from me. Oh my god. The pump room. We could do the puzzle again.
Not.
Or we could do the courtyard. We have a shovel. Wait, the courtyard's good in a shovel. Let's courtyard it up. Yeah. We could dig shit up. Wait, I don't have a shovel. Fuck. That was last run. Dang it. We can billiard room here and get, like, some gems. Because I'm a smart cookie. We could also security, but it's the same as doing a billiard room. I could storeroom. I think the storeroom is good here. Let's do storeroom here. That's fine. We need the stuff. And we can still re-roll if we get screwed. So we're all right. And then we go here. And we're going to try and get a freaking shovel. The kitchen is fine. The chapel's really good. We lose a money, but we don't have that much money to sell. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do the chapel. Anything for me in here? Please, a hallway or something. A spare room is actually pretty good here. Yeah, spare room me. I'm more like an eclair. God. Okay. The gymnasium, not very good. Corridor is fine. It gives me more options. That's fine. Anything on the ground in here? Not that I can see. Give me something with options, man. The Nook is ass. While drafting in this room. That's fine. And the lights are on. Are they going to turn off? Oh my god, you're pissing me off, man. Go back to the utility closet. It's worth it, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Chat, what happens when you run out of steppies? That seems kind of bad. Turn it back on. Sadness. It ends the day. It's like the triangle of sadness, like the movie. Anybody seen that movie? That movie is crazy. It's so funny. It was a good movie. I had a great time. It was way funnier than I expected it to be honest. My money. All right, now it's turned on. And we can see if there's any stuff. A key is good. Okay. Now we can go north. Could also go down. Actually, down and getting a dead end would be really good. A walk-in closet. A guest bedroom. Both of these are really good. 4 items is crazy. We gotta go there. A walk-in closet. 4 items. A key. A key card. Was that a different key card? No, it's a normal one. Okay. What's my 4th item? You wouldn't want to be turned on for a whole day? Says who? You can't tell me what to do. Dude, that was only 3 items. Where's my 4th item? Oh, lockpicks. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. And it was a dead end, and that's what we wanted. We don't have a dice roll anymore. Okay. Weight room is brutal. I would rather Nook and then pray. Okay. Key and Nook, you know those two? Is that like a person? Okay. Keep going. Observatory. I would love to go to the observatory, actually. The commissary, I have no money. Forget that. We're going to observatory. Oh, Aki and Nanook. Oh, yeah. Dude, if I go to the side of the thing, will it give me, like, another pattern? Or, like, do you only get the pattern one time? Do you think that if I do the puzzle again, I get another one? Probably not, right? Diamond Miner. Oh, we got 2. Oh. How about that? We got Diamondus Miner and the twins. Okay. The twins. Show me the list again. Diamondus Miner and the twins. Okay. Neat. Okay. I mean, is the lockpick... I mean, we gotta find out. Doesn't seem to be able to pick that... Oh, we might as well try, I guess. Security's pretty good here. Yeah, we'll do security here. Yeah, we do have to walk all the way back to the entrance, which is, I'm going to be honest, kind of a large ask because I don't have the food. But there's a banana, so that's a start. We turned that shit off, so we do want to do this. We want to change this stuff. Apparently there's, yeah, the trunks we already know about. Coin purse. I missed a coin purse somewhere? Security level, low. Hang on. Yeah, we don't want to see these. And offline mode, we already turned the power off, so we want to probably make you unlocked. Presumably. We don't know the password yet, so that's good. That's fine. Okay, so then we can go wherever we want. We only have 18 steppies left, so try the lockpick. Well, apparently not. Conference room is pretty... Commissary, we have no money. Conference room is kind of sick. Don't mind that. Any goodies? I don't think so. Well, that's kind of flicking me a little. We'll do a pantry to get some money. And a banana. We love our bananas. Free bananas is always good. We got tons of keys. Not worried about this. I should have used the lockpick, man. The dining room could help a lot. The food kitchen is going to be really good. At the kitchen, I mean, kind of feel like you got to go kitchen. The dining room's really good. I think dining room is sick because it's going to get us, as soon as we open this door, we're going to get a meal. And then we can just put a well, that's kind of, I don't love to lose two. I'm going to go bunk room because I'll get some extra steppies here. And maybe there's some stuff in here. Like 2 bananas. Oh my God, it's so many bananas. Jeez. If we're banana rich. And then there's a whole... Fuck it. What is this? The country stew pie. Have dinner. Now we could afford to run back to the beginning. Because we have like 42. So we can get to 2 chests. But, let's do this. Lockpicking kit. Apparently that worked. Bedroom's pretty good here. Commissary could be interesting. I don't have any gems, so bedroom. Okay. There is whatever this is. The sleep mask. This is my first time in this room. Hang on. If I leave and come back, can I get +5, +2? It's probably useless. The pump room. These are all terrible. This all screws me. All right, well, we might as well put a dead... I don't have a jet. Okay, we'll put lavatory. And there's no reason to go in there. We're not going in the bathroom. We're not wasting our steppies. But while we're here, why don't we go all the way back to the beginning? Because we can still go through here and up through the chapel. Well, let's try this. The boudoir screws us. The sauna does not screw us, but we start with extra steppies. The rumpus room. Dude, sauna me. We have to go back anyway. Jam. That's actually great news for me. And we get plus 20 steppies tomorrow. That's huge. Plus 20 steppies is crazy. She rumpus on my room till I steppy. Devin God, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm going back to the beginning. You can't stop me. This is a lot of steppies to commit to going back and getting a couple of extra things, but I think it's going to be worth it. That's pissing me off a little bit, to be honest, that it's going to take a key to do this. 3 gems for 1 key is kind of worth it, though. We have the keys to make it work. It would have been better if I had the other stuff, but that's actually insanely worth it. 2 gems? Okay. It's kind of worth it. That was kind of, I mean, we have no keys left, which is like a problem. But hopefully the north part of the chapel isn't locked. We have lockpicks. We do have lockpicks. Oh, no, it's locked, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh, saved. Saved. I need keys. Give me a dead end room. You know what? This is the perfect time for a nursery. We're going to the nursery for the first time. Plus 5 sleepies. Plus 5 sleepies. Why is it humming in here? Can I open any of this? Blue, yellow, red color. Great. Okay. Money. Okay. Is that a Kingdom Hearts character? The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had made a crown he had a crown made of red rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan or in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had not heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. The Red Prince, presumably. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you as my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. A red prince and his book, the red book we just read. They can't possibly expect me to have to remember all this, right? Surely not. We got a lot of steppies out of coming in here. Dude, that's a cool dragon. Surely they won't make me remember all that. That'll be fine. Little dog bone there. Look at this big ass goose. Nah, it'll be fine. They won't make me... Stonks! Coal? Stonks? I remember there was like a thing that said stonks yes, coal no. I don't really know what it means. Well. Kitchen dies. This all died. All right, we redraw. The veranda. The veranda saves us. We have all the gems we need for it. A shovel. Oh my goodness, we can go dig at the courtyard too. Coins. That's a lot of coins, actually. More coins. Wait, we could dig back there too. We have 32. We only have to go back a couple. We're gonna have to spend 2 to go through the room, but. Chad, if you see a coin purse not between my legs, say something. Okay. More coins. There's gotta be one over here too, right? Yeah. More coin. Okay, we're rich as hell. We are insanely rich. We made a donut, by the way. Okay. Well, we have $15. That's pretty good. The thing said that I missed a coin purse somewhere, but I can't think of where I would have done that. Both of these are terrible for us. The gymnasium is the only thing that lets us live, so we're going gymnasium. Any items in here? There was an item in here once, I think. I don't recall, though. Don't kill me now. Give me a hallway. Oh, no! No! It's over. We don't have any keys. Aww. Well, we can go to the coat check. We should walk to the coat check and drop off an item. Man, we were right there. We're like against the freaking antechamber. I couldn't get in. That sucks. All right, well, let's drop off. What does this nursery do? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain steppies. Wait, that seems kind of good. Maybe I should be paying attention to the nursery. An early nursery sounds like it would go crazy. I mean, I haven't seen a nursery early enough to play it that early, but... Bathtub. We need to go here. Dude, there's bacon in the fridge. I want more bacon. I'm kind of hungry. Ding. Check an item. I would like to check the shovel. The shovel seems sick. I can't check more than one, right? Yeah. Making meatloaf? I don't know what we're making. I think we're having pasta for dinner or something. There's the coin purse, dude. All right, well, let's go drop some money off. I feel like there's definitely something that you're supposed to be able to do outside, but I don't know what it is. Like, there's going to be like a it's like with Tunic where it's like, yeah, there's like a button you can press or something. And they're just not going to tell you until you're all the way through the game. Is saying it like a Canadian thing? Saying it like what? Meatloaf? Pasta? Oh, pasta? Yeah, probably. Because we say pasta and Mazda.
Right away.
We have big A's, yeah. I guess it is dinner time. That's probably why I'm hungry. Plus 20. Okay. Closet sounds sick. A storeroom also would have sounded sick, but that's all right. I'll take both those. That's pretty good. Anything else in here? Nope. Go this way. I would take an observatory early. I don't like that it moves on its own like that. That's creepy. Apples are extra delicious today. All right, good to know. +1 star. We go north. A parlor. We could do that. We could do a puzzle, get some gems. A nook is also good. I'll go parlor here. All right. Give me the key. I'm going to do this. First try. This is going to be easy. No problem. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statements on the white box is true. It's this one. The courtyard's not bad. I don't mind an early courtyard. Yeah, we could do a courtyard here. Maybe get a shovel in there. Or perhaps like a box that I can't access. Also fine. See if we can get like a little end thing here. Thank you, the boops. Dude, nursery right here is crazy. Because now every time we have to bedroom, we pop off. A banana. Wait, hang on. Can I open you? No, okay. Okay, this is the same every time. That's fine. Anything else in here? Just a banana? All right, it's fine. We're chilling on steppies. Nothing for keys, though. The coat check. Coat check me. Yeah, coat check me. Hi, Flaming Gamer. How's it going? Yo, 103. Thank you for my... Now I can shovel. When I should be prepared for VR. I don't know, after dinner. An old tin can. Excellent. It's going. Yeah, it's going here too. Why wouldn't I say it that way? All right, what ends my run? Bedroom does not. Nook does. So, I only have $1. Well, just bedroom me. I'm going to get +5 steppies. I'll probably go for a little bit longer. I don't know when Puck is going to eat, like, make food. So it kind of depends on when food is, to be honest. How many times have we won? We're always winning. Don't be silly. Spare room. Why am I excited about the coat check? The coat check got me my shovel back. And we wanted our shovel. The shovel was important. Well, +1 gem is fine. Yeah, we've won 0 times. I've been right next to the freaking antechamber like 5 times. And it's actually kind of pissing me off that I can't get in there. I would take a key, I suppose. And then I could use that to go back and open that one box. Or I could just hang on to it for now until I have extra stuff going on. Okay, well, we're going to have to use something. So it's going to have to be security here, else our run is dead. Yeah, you can always count on Knotsocket. That's what I always say. All right, I would like to view the estate inventory. I know about the trunk. All right, that's fine. So we haven't missed anything yet, even though I'm rushing. God, those keyboards are awful. Just awful. Keycard system me. I would like to take them to medium. And then take them to to unlocked. Yeah, okay, good. And then back. Exit. Okay. Anything in here for free? Maybe a banana or an apple? No? Okay. We go this way. A furnace is terrible for us. A corridor is fine. I don't really want to draft more red rooms. The keys are so spread out. It's true. Pantry's kind of ass. The guest bedroom. I mean, we only have $1, so I don't know that it really matters. I think chapel's probably where we want to be here. The rest kill us. Well, they don't kill us yet, but we only have $1 to lose anyway, so whatever. All right, so it's a dark room then, or secret passage, but, well, no, we're dark room. We're dark room people here. This power's gonna go out. Yeah, whatever. We leave. And then, who knows? That's actually great. Apples are extra delicious today. Excellent news. Something good. The drawing room is incredible, but we don't have a gym or a gems. So, hallway me. Can't go that way. Well, this is terrible. You know what? Billiard room me. And I'll just do some math really quick. It's fine. There's nothing back here, man. We'll just do some math. It's okay. I'm good at math. All right, so 17. Watch me speed run this. 16 minus 7 is 9. And then 4 times 4 is 16. And then 16 divided by 2 is 8. It's easy. And then 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 4 is 20 divided by 5 is 4. I'm so good at math. God, no one doubt me ever again. Ever. Never can you doubt me about that. I'm just insane at that. All right, I kind of have to go all the way back around to security. What day am I on? 9. Sean Platt Day. My money. I kind of still have, like, there's a bunch of stuff in safes that I'm like, I don't know how to get in the damn safe, man. I mean, the gymnasium, I suppose, is the only way we can go. So, we will be going gymnasium. Anything in here? Just a poster? Fuck. Oh, wait, we got it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. West Wing Hall. That's the way to go. Okay. The pool. I don't have any gems. Dining room's okay here. It's okay. Library is awful. Dining room is fine. I think I'm going to put the library here, even though I think it's a bad decision. Is there a reason? Oh, what is this? What are you? What? 2, 5? What? What? It's a treasure map? That's me, dude. Simon P. Jones. Have gems while drafting. Okay, got it. Make sure you check for gems in rooms before you are in, before you clicking on the door. I do this too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. Okay? I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It has simple strat and served me well. A what? What the fuck is a passageway? Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. Okay? Draft early ranks first. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and then ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. Don't have enough keys or gems to continue. Okay, that makes sense. It's just strategy guide, man. Top drafting combos. Okay. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean all its doors would be open. Okay. That does sound kind of sick. That sounds kind of sick. That does sound kind of sick. Yep, sure. Making a connection. 2-pair combo aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work when drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Okay. Her ladyship's chamber. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served. Oh. Okay. Master bedroom. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room, the difficulty will increase the next time you draft that room. I'm not scared of that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many challenges. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Even if you think the rooms may not be very useful, they may still hold clues. Okay. Although with this volume we have tried to prove blah, 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 blah. Sure, whatever. This was minorly useful, I would say. There's like some things here that is like worth looking at. I'm going to pray that that one over there is helping us. Do you think there's anything in here? Probably not, right? Doesn't look like it. The uppies are fun. I do like it. You had a key card. Why not make more rooms card doors? They can't be real key doors. That's true. Do I have a special key? I do have a silver key. I'll just use a regular key, though. A laboratory. I can't take it. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're going to call it a day in the planetarium. It's been real. Our runs lately have been kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. Okay, maybe I should take some of those tips that they were explaining. If you had a key card, why not make more rooms card doors? Isn't the key card only a one-time use situation? Did you read the part about how the pump room works? No. Is that bad? Nope. I skipped the most important page. Fuck. Ah, whatever. I'll figure it out. All right, storeroom me. I just sort of looked at it and I was like, yeah, whatever. I figured that room out. And then I didn't really think about it. I don't know. I'm guilty of not reading when I should be reading. That's probably pretty frustrating to watch. You know what? Closet me. Okay. Only use gems when you have to. The den right in the middle seems pretty good. Yeah, den me. And then just take a quick look for items anywhere. All right. Wait. Use it. It's always worth it. We got a compass. That could be really good. We got a treasure map. I don't know what this is, but there's a treasure map. It's up there somehow. I don't know why it goes from here. What does that mean? What does it mean? It starts on the right, though. We could go there. We're not going to draft corridors. But a nursery early is pretty good. Show me my inventory again. The treasure map. Give me a nursery, man. Whatever. Show me my treasure map again. Okay. It's a banana? Banana. Don't see anything else in here. All right. That could be really useful for later, though. We gotta go this way. Oops. All right. The pantry is good. We'll probably take the pantry. Although, the dark room's kind of good here. Let's go to the side. We want to fill out our rows. It's kind of a pain in the ass. That's actually really good. That's actually funny, really good. Dude, do you guys eat your bananas with the bones or nah? All right, nook me. There's probably like extra nutrients. One day we're going to find out that the banana bones have like insane nutrients in them. Toss the whole thing in a blender. It's good for fiber or whatever. See, it's literally worth it every time. The silver key. You eat the cartilage. So I think we're a kitchen here. Corridor. Let's go kitchen here. It's fine. We've never been in a kitchen. Actually, we have. I'm a liar. The main course is the wood-fired kitchen. If you have a furnace, you get plus 10 extra steppies. I'm not buying any of your shit, but I appreciate knowing what's on the menu. Muffins. Pantry, chapel, and observatory. The chapel seems fine. I only have $1 anyway. So chapel me up. And it gives me a pass-through. Davin C, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right. Parlor would be fine. Yeah, we're fine with parlors. We could do the puzzle. I'm insane at puzzles is the thing. There's one twisty key. Keep that in mind. Okay, let's figure this out. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. We know that's not true. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. You like my laugh? Easy puzzle. Everybody says they like my laugh, apparently. I hear that a lot, actually. Spa-oom. Well, it's got to be the spa-oom. Give me something good. Can't be the planetarium. The pantry's kind of flicking me. I don't have to use this, so why don't we pantry here? Give me my stuff. Dude, observation duty's a weird game. I'm gonna use a regular key here. I feel like until I'm forced to use the other one, I think we avoid it. The dining room is fine. Yeah, a dining room here. Hang on, let me think about it for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go up to get the treasure, right? Because the treasure said it was 4, 6. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get to go one more north and we get treasure. Treasure. Shinies. Regular key is fine. The rumpus room. I've never seen that. Plus $8? Hello? The security room might be good too. Security room gets me more ability to walk around, so I think it's the security room. There's treasure here, right? Treasure? 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 Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh, you're flicking me. Fuck you. They didn't tell me I needed a freaking shovel to dig for treasure. I thought they would just be here. Skipped a coupon book? Yeah, I don't know where the hell it was. Unfortunately, I can't go through there, so we'll just go this way, I guess. I don't have any keys, so a corridor here seems really good. Commissary might be good, actually. I could buy a shovel. Drop me a commissary. There's no items in here. Now, what do you have for sale? A magnifying glass. Well, okay, I'll take that. Inspects the documents of estates more closely. Okay. Wait. Swan song. Swan song. Swan song. Swan song. I don't know if that was, you know what I mean? But like, with that, without that, I don't know why, like, whatever. Anyway, I feel like I could have just zoomed in and figured that out, but I don't know, man. Now we got to go back to security. Because now we can type the thing. We can log in. Log into network. What? I didn't type anything. Swan song. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god, the modem noises. Staff services. Punch in and punch out. Temporarily disabled. Okay. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we all know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful services. Okay. Schedule change. Temporarily disabled. We don't do schedule change. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. I would like to order a sledgehammer. Approve order. Okay. Electronic mail. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Are there any other terminals? No. Okay. Shelter. Okay. Electronic mail. Of this terminal, do not allow for access to email. You got to go to the office. Okay, we haven't drafted the office since like day one. Data transfers. Not currently available. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Okay. 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 This is just the instructions. Dirigiblocks. Scheduled in a future patch. That's fantastic. We got the workshop the one time. Luck. Oh, so maybe when you wish on a star or whatever, you get luck? It's kind of cool. Raised by certain rooms and items. Interesting. Okay. Mechanical. Okay. Okay. Rank. 10th rank can be overheard. All right. Via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. This is what you guys thought I needed to know. That like the pipes and the ducts can conduct power and heat or whatever, right? Oh, so I probably could have like transmitted that heat to the freezer room. And if I put a freezer there, I could have like, okay, yeah, okay, I understand. That does seem like how pipes work. You're not wrong. Tomorrow rooms. Okay. Cool. Well, now we know the password. That's exciting. We've learned something, you guys. We learned something. I guess you probably could have, like, figured that out on your own before, but not me. Well, I only have one key left. So conference room here is actually, well, the archives are sick here. The pool's not bad either. Being able to go north would be pretty sick, but we don't have to. We could just go conference room. You're pissing me off, man. Pissing me off. Fuck, I forgot about that. All right. There's so many freaking security doors, man. Oh, God. You're flicking me, man. I don't have any keys. Was there another door in the dining room we could go to? I have no money. Please tell me this isn't locked. Oh, thank God we're saved. Okay, it can't be the bedroom. It's got to be the drawing room so that we have somewhere to go. Okay. Anything for me to grab in here? No. Tragic. Okay. Go to this room. Well, that's bad. I suppose it's possible for us to find something in the guest bedroom. Well, we learned something at least. Well, there's nothing in here, so fuck me, I guess. All right. If only I knew how to figure that out. Cat. Anything else we can do while we're here? Nope. Nope. Well, I mean, we still learned something, which is good. That's exciting. Swan song. If we get the office, that means we can do the email, and that we'll learn even more. Because then, like, they said that they gave us, like, detailed boiler room instructions for, like, the little light things. That would be sick. Babe. What? When are you gonna make dinner soon? Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll go a little bit longer. I know dinner's gonna be soon, so, like, yeah. Probably when dinner's ready, we'll probably call it there. Did the walls change color? Am I gas lamping myself? I think I really want this to, I would rather have it further. I'm going to closet first. What is a lucky rabbit's foot? Wait, that's actually, that seems kind of good. I thought that was like sage. I would do a storeroom early. Check for items really quick. Nothing. Lucky rabbit's foot. Don't kill me. All right, we're gonna pantry. Free money. And some bananas. Don't forget the bananas. They're important. The bedroom is kind of good. Commissary is death. Den is bad. Bedroom is fine. Jam. The lucky rabbit's foot already paying dividends. I would nook. to get a key. Hello, husband.
Sorry, I was busy doing the laundry and making the bed. But
You
I'll
don't
get
have to-
started on your dinner.
Yeah, thank you. If you wouldn't mind. Dude, we never even got the treasure. All that time we got the treasure thing and like we never got the treasure. That makes me so sad. We're kind of loaded this time though. We could put security here. The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Well, that's not going to help me. We could put the security here. And then, like, unlock the thingies. Because we don't have a key card. Yeah, why don't we just do that? That's fine. And an apple. I knew it. Dude, this game's kind of fun. I'm kind of enjoying myself. This has been fun. An apple. Return to security menu. Inventory. Nothing left behind. No item left behind. All right, now we want a dead end here, ideally. A furnace is actually fine, but a walk-in closet for 4 items is kind of crazy. Give me good items. A key is fine. Gems is great. And some lock picks. All right, that's pretty good. Anything extra? Little bonus? No, okay. Walk-in closet here is actually pretty great. I'm going to chapel here just because to give myself options. Do you think there's ever anything like sitting on here? That'd be kind of sick. A courtyard here is hilarious. I don't want a quarter yet. I don't have to courtyard yet. I don't know. A free thing. A key card. Although I already turned my key card stuff off, so that does not help the situation. Yeah, use the lockpick kit. Okay, well, I guess we're using a key. There is something sitting on there. Wait, what? There is? Well, the greenhouse here is bad, so I guess we're going corridor. What do you mean there's something sitting there? There's nothing here. There's money right there. What am I talking about? There's literally money sitting on the dais. What am I talking about? Am I blind? I think I might be blind. We will billiard room. Because I'm good at math. All right, that's obviously 13. This one is 4 minus 2, which is 2. This one is just 13. What? Or 4 times 2, which is 8. Don't laugh at me. So this is 3 times 2 is 6. Divided by 6 is 1. And this is 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Don't laugh at me. You get the fuck away from me. Give me that key. I earned it. The silver key. Passageway here is kind of nice. I don't think we have to. So it might be worth not doing it yet. And we can redraw here. Don't forget. Lockpick it. Okay. We'll use our regular key. I should have looked around first, probably. The nursery here is kind of nice, actually. I think. Yeah, we'll nursery here. What did that book say about going dead north? I'm not trying to. It's just a coincidence, man. I'm just not getting the right stuff to, like, move around the house, okay? I'm trying my best. I remember what it said. It's just I'm kind of like, I'm in a tight spot, you know? I think the parlor, because I want to go back down. Although I'm allowed to redraw. Let's redraw. The gymnasium is pretty good. Although the commissary, so I could buy stuff. Yeah, commissary me. I want to buy stuff. I've never had running shoes. The sledgehammer's fun. It does help. But I've never had running shoes. They probably just let me run faster. Let's get the sledgehammer. We'll get the sledgehammer. Knowing that the running shoes are a thing is nice. Okay. A passageway. A terrible passageway. A courtyard is great here. Let's do courtyard. I should have bought the shovel. We got a metal detector, though. I definitely should have bought a shovel. Parlor is fine. Boudoir is bad. Spare room is fine. We could parlor here.
I am noodles. I am noodles.
There was no shovel?
I am noodles. I am
Don't
noodles.
gaslight me.
I am noodles. I am noodles. I am noodles.
Yeah, I know, buddy.
I am noodles.
We all know.
I am noodles.
We know.
I am noodles.
Yeah, we know.
I am noodles. I am noodles.
Okay, noodles. I do need. Okay, noodles.
I am noodles.
I love you or whatever, but I need you to shut up. I need to think. It was a sledgehammer. I bought a sledgehammer though. Both the box, this and the white box are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The other two boxes have identical wording. That's so true. Wait, that's not true. It didn't matter. He might be noodles. He might be cooking there. Well, we can go further left. Spare room here is fine. And so is kitchen, but we don't need to spend our gems. Oh, free money. That's actually really good. The West Wing hallway here. Yeah, well, West Wing. The garage. We should have garage. We don't have the gems for a garage. Let's go south. An observatory could be good. I don't know if I want to spend the gems on it, though. A dining room here is kind of cool, but I mean, I guess we're coming back here, probably. I don't really want to lock myself out just yet. Any items in here? Doesn't look like it. You can get gems from the observatory. That is true, but I wanted to make sure I could keep exploring like the nether regions here. The planetarium is not bad here. The breaker box is pretty good because we've already done the thing. No reason to do the kitchen. We could utility closet here. I still don't understand the vac indicators. A lot of people enjoy exploring nether regions. I would say that that's true on average. A workshop. That's interesting to a guy like me. Why don't I workshop here? There could be stuff in here. There's stuff. Like a knife. Like a broken lever. E. Wait, last time it was G. G-E? Wait a second. Hang on. The stone said G. Stones in workshop. G-E. I don't know what it means. Chat, what does it mean? E. E. We got E. Okay, what can we combine? A sledge and a metal detector. No. A sledge and a broken lever. plus a lockpick. Okay, that's something. The sledge and the broken lever and a key card and a metal detector and a rabbit's foot. Okay, nope. A lockpick and a rabbit's foot. A lockpick and a broken lever and
You
a key
ever
card
seen
and a
Sink's
metal
bathtub?
detector.
That's where he keeps his screws for his knot socket.
A pick sound amplifier. What? What the fuck is this? A pick sound amplifier. A what? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. That sounds kind of good. Okay. Rabbit's foot and a sledgehammer, a key card and a lever, and a okay. Well, bye Ty. See you later. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good one. I was focused. All right. Well, we could put the lavatory here, or the laboratory. Experimental house features. We'll put the bathroom in the corner here. I don't see anything to pick up in here, so miss me with that. You're not gonna sledge lever? So the sledge lever wanted a third thing. So sledge lever, it was like, it wants something, a third thing. But I don't know what the sledge lever, I need a third thing. Apparently. Planes. E. 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 All right. We can go through the courtyard. We don't have to go through the courtyard. Sound pick amplifier. We could do dark room, gymnasium, or library. Library is actually fine here.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks, Oxel Dev? What would I do if honey, you okay? Did the Aldi Wi-Fi snatch your keyboard mid-chaos? Think fast before Sync blushes reality into a glitch. I can't run from the IRS and your typos.
The rotunda can rotate. Chamber of mirrors. You can outdraft a second copy of rooms. The 8. I ain't got 3. These all kill me, man. I gotta redraw. The Great Hall. Okay, that would be really cool. An aquarium. Music. With the good pick, the Great Hall could be crazy. That's true. We got the cool pick. Hi, Kieran. Welcome in. You know what? That's a good point. Let's go Great Hall here with the good pick. We don't have to waste any gems on it. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. That one it did work on. Okay. Well, okay. Incredible. All right, well, you know what? Huh. Oh. Ah. Well. How interesting. All right, well, we really need this to be... Well. Okay, never mind. Apparently a second try on some of these doors was all we needed. Ah, disc. Oh, we need to find the office. Wait, from any terminal, right? We could go to the office, to the security. Where's security? Security's really far. Nothing. Okay. Okay. Wait. How far is it? 1, 2. Wait, we'd have to go here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and then 7 all the way back. We'll just see if we get the office later. The hallway is probably the best option here, which is a good choice. Dude, we're filling in some rooms, dude. The terrace. Green down. That's really good. Let's put the terrace here. A little bit of gems for me. Don't mind if I do. There's no... All right, now we can draft green without gems, which is really good. Doesn't count for blue, unfortunately. I'm an observatory Andy here. We could get gems out of that. Need more chapels to combat my delinquency. What the fuck? Apples are extra. And 3 extra steppies. Don't mind if I do. That's not bad. Grandfather clock. I would like to use the silver key because I want options here. This one's pissing me off. The aquarium is fine. Aquarium works. Okay, okay. Because it's green, I get it for free. We've never been there. The pizza slice. Ooh. Okay. These are like rooms. They're like underwater. It's a little bed. There's just a laundry room. A compass. I can't dig. Whoa, he big. Damn. The dark room is where we want, because we want to go to the right here. That's fine. Although, unfortunately, we're not going to get to see. Wait, oh. That's okay. This is sad because we're not going to get to see what we're drafting, which is like a problem for a guy like me, but. Okay, all right. Well, I'm going to click this one and pray. Fuck. Every time, dude. Oh, come on. Dude, we were doing so good. Shit. Well, we should go back to the security to upgrade one of our things. That sucks. And this isn't unlocked, so we couldn't get in that way. We were 1 space away from getting in. Oh my god. I wonder if I'm supposed to notice something about these aquarium boys. I don't know. If there is, I don't know what it is. Getting in is tough for a guy like me, it's true. It's all the different colors of the room. That's true, but that doesn't really help me at all. All right, bye, commissary. It's been nice knowing you. Man, I'd love to figure this room out. That's why the aquarium is every... Oh, it's because they got, like, exhibits of every color of the room. That makes sense. That checks out, I guess. Oh my god, I can smell the food now. I'm dying. Upgrade me. Enter. What are we getting? We're upgrading the mail room. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. I am hungry. Same day delivery. Hydrate. I could drink some water.
Sink is a starving kobold. Chad, give them your table scraps.
Dude, no contact delivery seems insane. That's so good. Being able to get something at the entrance without having to draft a mailroom is sick. That sounds awful for my playstyle. What do you mean? No, it's the day after. So I go to the mail room. I don't go back, right? It goes the next day. I get my package at the start of the day. I get a free item, right? So what that means is that tomorrow I get it. But like the same day delivery seems bad. No contact seems really good. Mailroom, freight shipping. I don't know what a very large package would be. I am a very large package enjoyer, however. I can't help but say that that sounds pretty fun. Yeah, just start next day with more stuff is pretty good. I just don't know what large package means. Like, does that mean more items? Yeah, very large package tends to be my style. Does that mean more items, or does it mean... Got your large package right here. Does that mean more items, or does it mean like one big item? I don't know what that means. Oh, big stretchies. You get your gamer stretchies. Mailroom seems like my style. This one seems like my... It's a large box with a single gem. I don't remember what they... I think I was able to ask for like... I don't remember what I was able to ask for. Give me no contact. Whatever, man. No wrong answers or whatever. It's fine. I'm sure we can figure this game out either way. Where the hell am I? How do I get out of here? I used to end the game. Well, we have no money. So yeah, we'll just call it a day here. It's fine. Give me no con me and my homophobic dad. Oh my god. Jesus. Damn. Dude, look how good we did. I'm so sad. We were crushing it. 33 rooms. All right, this might be the last run. I do feel like we've learned some stuff. We know that the password is Swan Song. We know that the stones in that one place say G and E, which I don't know what that means, but there they are. All right, standard strategy. Guest bedroom me. You know what? Pantry me. And then closet me. Oh, wait. The other one would be... Well, I guess it didn't matter. Sir? My second item? Oh, running shoes. Say... Oh! Huh. That seems kind of neat. Well, I think it's going to be a corridor here. You know, my money and my apples. And then a hallway here seems pretty good. I don't love doing the corridor down the middle. The den here is kind of bonkers. Yeah, den here is great. Plus the free item. Man, I'm sad we lost our rabbit's foot. That was kind of kicking ass for us. Dead end. An office. A guest bedroom is perfect. And a card. Okay. Does the access card always opens the power? Okay, so now we want to keep it on because that means that we just get to enter for free. That's all right. All right, that's pretty good. The freezer. Absolutely not. A utility closet is fine. I mean, we might as well. I guess we've got other ways we can go. Check if there's anything in there. There is not. There's no reason to go in there to turn anything on or off right now, so whatever. A storeroom. Sure, there's still one more way to go. I could spare room to go further north. Giving myself options here is good, I think. Money, 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 money. I think security is fine here. I don't really know that we need to do anything in security because we have the security card, so it doesn't really matter. The garage. Ah, God. Okay, storeroom me. I want to go to the garage so bad. All right, well, we got some stuff now. I guess dark room. I hate the dark room. Well, we could really quickly go back and turn the lights on. I wonder if that lets me see the plans. That would be a really interesting interaction. Spending a few steps. And we got the running shoes, so. Oh, we have to. I have to trigger the lights to go out first. Oh, frick. Okay, hang on. It's okay. We got the running shoes. Maybe they'll save me a steppy. Apparently, literally never. Literally will never save you. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. One key. Okay. Oh, it does. That's cool. Okay. Well, I guess we could just nook here. I don't really want to spend if we don't have to. I literally can't. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't screw us. Free stuff? No. Okay. Okay, well, we got to go this way. Don't screw me. All right, well, I guess we're going gymnasium. We're going to just lose some steppies. And then we want to go down in theory. Parlor is fine. Okay, we get some free gems in the parlor. As always, me being a bratty bottom. God, I shouldn't have done that today. I should make that a highlight. Sync discovers he's a bratty bottom. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gems. False. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. False. True. Could be true. It's this one. Easy. Don't screw me. Almost screwed. Actually almost screwed. We got $5. What are you going to sell me? A gem. A set of gems. Oh my goodness. I want all of this stuff. Okay. A veranda here is kind of sick. Because a greater chance of green rooms is kind of bonk. And we need it. I'm glad we bought the gem. A sledgehammer. We can smash locks. Okay, well, we do have a key, so that's fine. The East Wing dining hall, or hall seems really good here. A billiard room would be good too, but that's okay. We want our options. Check for stuff for free. Let's go towards the middle. I mean, I feel like we want the chapel here, even though it costs us money. Because the bedroom works for us, actually. Yeah, we don't need a chapel here. Yeah, bedroom works. Okay. Anything free? Treasure? No. I was hoping. Give me the hat. The hat would have been cool. Okay, hang on. Before we use that key, we go this way. Okay, fine. Use a key. Laboratory. Experimental house features. I mean, that sounds cool. Then again, the library. Wait, we get that thing that I ordered. Hold on. This is important. The boiler information. Engineered specifically for luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spas. Okay. Water level indicators. Source labels and selection buttons. I wonder if that's like what the other thing. Ooh, pasta. Thank you.
Your dinner. I'm sorry it's late.
It's so late. You better be sorry. Thank you. Whether using a single tank system, central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's need. One button for each water source on the estate. Press a button and to select the water source you'd like to adjust. Okay, so you press one of these. Drain or fill your pool, simply press pool. Okay. Okay. After you have selected a source using water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that pan in or out. Okay, I understand. The pump may be connected to more than one tank. So you have like these switches. Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. Okay, I understand. I think I understand. Speaking of, I would love to do the cloister. That would be sick, but like, you know, sadly I don't have 3 gems. So I'll do the power source. Can't go wine cellar, so. Wine cellar would be sick. I would love 3 gems. But, ow. This is so hot. Ah. Oh, this place is already solved now because I solved it. Or at least, I think it is. What? Wine cellar is gay maxing. You're kind of true. You're kind of telling the truth there. That's kind of true. That's pretty true. You're on. You're on. You're going this way. You're on. You're not on. You need to go that way? Maybe? No? No, that's not right. Because we need to go up to this thing. You're pointed that way. You're going uppies. Oh, right. I forgot about this. There's a switch up here for this. I forgot about that. But we need to, we need to open the door before we flip the switch. So, we have no choice. So, the drawing room is really good, and I'm glad that we have the gems to pull it off. And then we can flip this switch.
Sync.
Yo, Lom!
Just rated with 11 viewers.
What's
Pause
up?
up for our raiders.
Behind this game, there is a second game. What? Guys, beans in the air for the raiders. Welcome in. Welcome. I don't really know why I would move power to one place. We're playing Blueprints. I'm a little lost. Bosky Husky, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping by. Wait, what? Okay. Then we go this way. We really need some keys and gems. Like, bad. But hello, welcome. I am Sync. I am a variety streamer. I stream the weekends and sometimes on the weekdays. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You know what? Billiard room me. I need gems. It's actually a good draw. There's no items in this bar. All right, watch me do some amazing math. I'm really good at math. Watch. 8 divided by 4, that's a 2. You wouldn't expect an otter to know how to do this, but they can. 13 plus 5 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. That's 2 again. Okay. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Easy. We thought we beat the game, but it hit us a game 2.0. Okay, which, you're talking about the game you just played? This Root Trees game? That's kind of crazy. Planetarium Bunk Room. Did we get the nursery out yet? No. That's ass. So, I will get a planetarium here. Because it's free. We're on 10, which means we unlocked the Diamondus Late Major. Have you played this game yet, Loam? This game's fucking crazy. The Planetarium, yeah. I really need this to be a good room. I'm gonna need some gems. The chapel will have to be it. We don't really have a choice here. Any money happy to be sitting around? No? Okay. Well. Hang on. What about this one? The locksmith. The conference room. The coat check. You know what? I think it's a conference room situation. Steal from the poor box. I want to, but, like, it's not here. If there was a box to steal money from, you know I'm on it. I would do that in a heartbeat. I love stealing. Stop barking at the cats. You can't just attack it. Well, you can and probably should attack every cat you see, but, you know. The dining room. Walk-in closet sounds really sick. I'm a dining room kind of Andy, though. Dude, you gotta stop flicking me. I gotta start getting some items out of these rooms. I'm getting screwed. Oh, that's really good. Plus $40? Dude, you know what? Terrace me. We're gonna do BP, British Petroleum. Oh, Blueprints. Yeah. Gonna take a break before doing the second half of the game. Totally fair. Yeah. 2 gems. Oh my god, the run is saved. Yeah, they're flicking my bean. I need to draft some bedrooms. He's either twisting my pizzle, man. You know what? Bunk room me. We need some steppies. And maybe there's some stuff, like a couple bananas. Oh, baby. Steal my money. See if I care. Okay, well, we have keys, so we're all right. It's getting a little tight on resources, though. I'm not gonna lie. All right, workshop is fine. The wait, I don't want to lose half my steppies. That's terrible. Wait, we might get another letter. Letter. Chat. L.
Sync. Zephyl's just raided
Yo,
with 8
Zephos,
viewers.
thank you for the raid,
Pause up
guys.
for our
Beans in the air for the
raiders.
Raiders. Beans. So we have G, E, and L. How's your stream? Do I have anything combined? Like my shoes with a sledgehammer, my shoes with a coin purse, my shoes with a key card, my coin purse with a key card, my sledgehammer with the coin purse? Nope. You want spoilers? No, totally valid. Oh, I got a little thingy. Wait, broken leather. Hang on. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Plus shoes? Plus coin purse? Oh, fuck. Coin purse plus lever? Running shoes plus lever? Nope. Key card plus lever? Nope. Okay, well. Figure out how to give someone a Monster Hunter. I got upgraded on your computer, and it won't give it to you. Let you give it to you. That's a pain in the ass. I hope you had a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I'll take care of your goobers. Well, really counting on this last draw, I guess.
Shouldn't you be saving the discussion of your coin purse for the other channel?
Probably true. Well, it can't be the study. It has to be the aquarium. And it's free because it's green. Okay. That's actually really good. And a gem. Oh my goodness. That's perfect. This can't be locked. Fuck. Well. I'm gonna observatory because I could get stuff for free in the observatory. We're rich. Food is ready. Where's dining room? Dining room's kind of far. But it is plus 20 food, so it's kind of worth it. You found an alt version of you combining everything until it works. That's me. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to think about anything I'm doing. I'm just going to press some buttons, dude. Hinoru, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting by. Welcome, welcome. What is that? Diamondus Major. 5 gems. Okay, but can I get some keys? I could use some keys is the thing. I feel like I'm gonna get locked out without the keys. It's gonna be a real problem for a guy like me. All right, well, first of all, it's gonna be worth it to go to the dining room because it's just plus 20 and I have the running shoes anyway, so. Oh, get out of here. Dining room is over here and left. What are we serving? Ooh, that looks tasty. I would eat the shit out of that. Have dinner, baby. You can lose your keys and understand how hard it is to get around. Dude, I haven't found a lever to, like, open up the thingy yet, though. Eat the lemon? I would have. In real life, I would have. All right, don't flick me. Don't fuck me up. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I refuse to accept it. Damn, dude. I guess we go finish in the planetarium. After we got all those diamonds? Man. All those diamonds just to have no key. That sucks. We had so much good stuff going on for us. Well, I guess we're gonna go finish in the planetarium. I don't see any keys. Well, let's go up here and just check. We could go to the security room and just double check to make sure that we haven't missed anything. Because there's a chance that we did. Security, I believe, is really far, though. Shouted at you for disturbing you with the cash. That's very cat behavior for sure. Dude, security is so far. If I knew how to open this thing, That would help. But I don't. So, you know. Why am I going to security? Oh yeah, just to double check. I've got the steppies to do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Stop that. Okay, so down and around the corner. Man, I never got a shovel either. That's a bummer. It's so far, dude. We couldn't even have bought any keys anyway. That sucks. It's so far. All right. Am I stupid? Did I miss anything? Inventory? Nope. Dude, what pizza? You got to tell me what pizza you got. I love the idea of a cat just being like falling out of your lap out of its own problems and then just being like, ah! Why you move? That's very cat behavior. I kind of want to do one more run, to be honest. But it is like a commitment of like 30 minutes, probably. That was the exact noise. Dude, I know. I've been around a lot of cats. All right, call it a day. Call it. In my friends list, there's people that have like hundreds of hours in this game. Already. That's crazy. Dude, I thought that run was good. Kind of a bummer that it just crashed out. All right, last one. You're pushing 30 and you feel like this is game. You've been going through the game really fast. What, day 30 or 30 years old? Because I feel like insulting yourself by saying you're 30 years old and can't do the game is pretty crazy. Sure, you could be a spare room. Hour 30, day 33. I'm zooming through this for sure. I'm just saying, don't be ageist about yourself or whatever. A shovel! Oh my god, early shovel is crazy. That's great luck. I would love to get like an early veranda or something. That would be crazy. I've only got one gem though. What are we gonna get here? A nook, a dining room. A dining room being this far back is kind of ass. A nook. I don't need the key. That's okay. A pantry here is actually pretty good. So is a parlor to get gems. I'm going to parlor because gems seem pretty good. Although having to think is kind of like my worst enemy. Don't love that. All right. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay.
Right to jail, right away.
I'm so good at riddles. No one's I'm the riddle master. All right, West Wing hallway meme. I'm actually the riddle master. I'm the Riddler. Absolutely not. That's a crazy demand. A hallway is kind of ass here. I'm gonna bedroom here. Just because I can like walk. Like, is there a reason to? I guess I can walk in and walk out for free. If there's anything in here, I could grab it, but there's literally no reason to. It was free, I guess. Got it out of the draft pool. Hi, Sniper. Welcome in. A closet kind of goes crazy. Although, actually, now that I look at it, it can't be a closet. Because I locked myself out. All right, well, pantry here. Where do we get a beach house DLC? Are you talking about, like, the clam club in the VR club? I've been thinking about it. It kind of, I mean, it's money, and I'd have to find new artists is the only problem. A den works. I do think a hallway here is kind of good. Like in Blueprints. That would be crazy if we, like, skinned this as, like, the Clam Club. And you could, like, load in, like, the mod's bedroom and stuff. That would be so funny. That would be crazy. A commissary. I think we gotta use a commissary here. I think a freezer would be, like, suicide. I don't have a key card, so that's not gonna work. I don't have the money for any of this shit is the problem. Although, I would love a sledgehammer. Don't get me wrong. I ain't got no money. I'm not buying a magnifying glass. A dining room here is fine. I'm okay with the dining room here. Any free stuff in the dining room? Absolutely not. I don't have to use that key yet, so... Fine. If you're gonna force me, if you're gonna twist my pizzle... Chad, is it time to finally get the garage? I think it might be. I think this is kind of a perfect garage moment. We've never done this. 3 keys. What is this? We haven't been on the right side of the map, like, at all. There's a car. Can we go outside? Go to the garbage can? 3 keys is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's just 3 keys. Wait, notes. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services are required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Huh. The 3rd time. That probably means something.
Hey Synced, follower Ofaces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 attention clam clubbers. To appeal to Sync's new age demographic, he's introducing a new VR world, the Wet Clam Club. Also known as
wet.
the Bathtub Booty Bounce House. Come on down.
I'm not doing that. Why did that play my sub notification sound? Has it always done that? I feel like I don't remember it doing that before. Security might be really good here. It's always done that? I feel like I don't remember it doing that. Yeah, I'm crazy. Nothing free. Let's go this way. It always has, huh? I did not know that. A utility closet would be kind of bad. I'm going to go gymnasium here. Just to expand my options. Twisting my pizzle. He's trash lamping. They're twisting my pizzle, man. All these keys they're demanding of me. A little closet. I'll take a dice and running shoes. Although, I'll be honest, the running shoes really did not do much for me last time. I think he might be trash lamping me. I only have 1 key left, man. They're really flicking me on these key things. A courtyard. I mean, it's good. It's good is the problem. And I have a shovel, so it might be extra. Oh. Ah. That's pretty good. Give me keys. If these doors are locked, I'm going to crash out. Coins, okay. Laboratory is literally useless. Boudoir works. Let's go boudoir here. Oh, do we not get like plus chill on a boudoir? It's kind of sad. I still don't understand this one either. Somebody said I should be able to figure this one out, but I don't get it. Like, it's like... I wonder if I had the magnifying glass, it would help. It's not super obvious. Yeah, I always loved when my mom gave me a brand new safe for Christmas. That was my favorite. Thinking. It's like sausage pasta. It's kind of spicy. Yeah, I love a pasta when it's spicy. It's always better. Quasso, I feel like I never say hi to you. I feel like you're always in my chat, but I never say hi. So hi. Yeah, I have a thought. It's about 50-50. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I have a thought. There are Christmas presents that are red, blue, purple, and yellow. And then there's balls on the tree. And I see 2 yellow. I see 2 blue. But that doesn't make sense. 2 blue. I see that there are maybe 3 red. And there's one right here on the side. I don't know what color it is, but there's might be 4 purple. And that would make it 3, 2. Although there is one here too, but I don't know if that's purple or what. Let's check. 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. From here to here. 3, 2, 4, 2, 3. Okay. So, I mean, is that red or is that purple? That could be red. That would be red. That would be red. That would make red 3, which makes sense. That could also be purple. Chat, someone zoom in on that. There is a magnifying glass at the commissary. You know what? There could also be no purple, it's just red and shadow. That is true, which is why I'm going to go buy a magnifying glass. Thank you. I am going to eat a lot of stamina damage for this, unfortunately. But it could be worth it. Guess we'll find out. That's definitely red. I doubt it. Like, they're not going to make me count all these fucking lights. That would be crazy.
I'm small.
Also, the tinsel is red. Quas, am I on the right track at all? Or am I just barking up the wrong tree? Not at all. Okay. Not even a little bit? Okay. I have an idea. I'm turbo overthinking it right now. All right, well, I have another idea. That's a doorknob. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And maybe 0? Question mark. 320. Fuck. 02362. Fuck. I have not tried entering the right code. No. The listening device I created. I lost that on the last playthrough. Did you magnify the safe in the picture? I did. As far as I can tell, I can't tell anything on it. I mean, there's like a little line there. It's like a 1, 2 over there. But like, I don't know if that's anything. Like, the safe is brand new. I don't know how many Christmases that was. You're not wrong. But this feels like there's information here that I'm like missing. I figure there's an in-game hint somewhere. Yeah. This is like... Um... Stonks. Not stonks. Mirror. Divider, box, chair. Vase. Thingy. Ballerina. Lamp. Coal. Perfume. Yep. Wine cellar. Mannequin. 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 I'm not trying to brute force it. I just feel like there's something here I'm missing. Like, my first, like, hunch as far as, like, escape rooms goes is, like, oh, the number of the colors corresponds to, like, the thing or whatever. You know what I mean? That happens, like, a lot in escape rooms. Coins. Swans. 10. Well, we got some gems. It's just a safe. But I was told I should be able to figure this out. It's just not obvious. Okay. There's 2 candles and 1 candle missing. Are there candles missing here? There's no candles. All right. All right, boudoir, reveal your secrets. I'm overthinking this for sure. Ugh. It's the one that's in every room. What are you talking about? Stonks. Stonks? Flowers. Floor. Shadows. Even if it was the Christmas lights. But then how would you know what order to enter the stuff in? Like, there's not like a thing that just says like green, red, blue. You know what I mean? And there's only green, red, and blue. And the presents are like... Because that's like 14. And if it's like the ones hanging down, that would be like 4, 14, like, you know? Like, that's one thing is like, you could like be like, okay, well, it's 4 here, 14 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 here, and then 3. Unless you're looking for a specific color. Could be yellow, but then there's no yellow. Red is the safe. Safe is red. The safe is red. Safe is in red wrapping paper. Oh my god, the red prince. Oh my god. He only looks at the red. He only cares about the red color. The safe is red. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 1, 6, 1, 1. 1, 6, 1, 1. No, okay. It's not that. He's the red prince. Remember, he's the red prince. That's a thing. We know he's a red prince. He only looks at the red. That's a thing. This is giving information about what's happening over here in the other corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be 4. 1, 6, 1, 4. Who's the red prince? It's a book the kid likes. Okay, that's not it. I feel like I'm on to some shit. Can we see? This is pointed that way. So that's giving information about like this here. And we don't have reflections the other directions as far as I could tell. But it's a little hard to read. Whether that's on this branch here. It's like 1, 2, 3. But like, how do you tell which strand is which strand? Oh, this sucks. Chair. Yeah, custom ordering my decorative lights so that the thief can figure it out. Like, I can only think that it's a red thing. The safe is red, but that's not giving me anything. The Christmas lights having a certain number seems like it means something, but it's like there's this, these, and then in the mirror. But then, like, you're, like, expecting me to, like, zoom in and count the number of lights in the other side of the fucking corner? It's like, there's no way. You don't need the magnifying glass. Enter. Clear. Cinca Co. Leaves. Stonks. Coal. Pillows. Picture. I'm gonna fucking crash out if I figure this out. And after I figure this out, someone's like, oh, you should have just known that. It was so easy. It's so obvious. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Everything in my brain is like, dude, flip the picture over.
Well, ain't that a bag of, wait, nice try, Oxel Dev. You think I'm spilling safe codes? Honey, I'm chaos incarnate, not an Aldi branded puzzle box. Also, Sync blushes just hearing, dragon, actual secrets would blast that poor otter into orbit.
There are red and yellow tinsel. But that's it. I was told the wrong tree on that one. I want to make progress, though, and people told me this is something I should be able to figure out. I feel stupid. I feel like I'm the dumbest of all time. Like, there's just something in this picture that's just screaming at me. It's pissing me off. Shit's pissing me off, man. All right. If this requires a key on the other side, though, we're in trouble. So I think I'm going to re-roll that and hope I get like a... I guess that's fine. The kitchen to buy some food would be kind of nice. Because we're kind of low on steppies. Any free food, maybe? No? Can I have a banana, I guess? The dining room. Did we eat our food already? We haven't reached level 8 yet, right? We're on rank 7. Oh, we have to go one more. You gotta be fucking kidding me. God. Everything's fucking locked, man. Oh my God, I'm gonna crash out. All right, one more run. Whatever, call it a day. Wait, hang on. Is there a planetarium? No. I'm still early in the game. I drafted an office on like day 1. I drafted an office on day 1. I have the information to solve the office yet. I haven't seen an office in like 10 days. That shit is pissing me off, man. That shit's actually pissing me off. That's actually flicking my bean. Who said you have the info to figure out the office? I have the password for the computer. Like, I've got info, man. Crowbar.
Did you just take a bathroom break?
No.
Oh, toilet's running.
Okay, you cleaned the I have not been in there in 4 hours. My husband's accusing me of leaving the toilet running. I didn't do shit.
I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just telling you that it's running.
Okay. I would like a key. Fuck. I'm crashing out, dude. I really want a closet. I'm gonna go parlor, though, because we'll get a closet later.
Is this like Clue?
Yeah, kind of. I didn't do shit. I didn't do pee-pee or shit. The courtyard. It's actually pretty good here. I'm okay with that. Spend a gem for that. Give me a... Yes, a shovel. Oh, beautiful shovel. What do you want?
Imagine having this many rooms.
Well, they have a whole estate, so, you know. I should catch it before it gets too far. Pebbles in this game. That's crazy. True, but, you know, Puck already handled it.
Well, I'm listening.
I'm going to put a security here. I don't... Whatever. I'm going to go back because I have an entrance hall thing to finish. And I don't want to get too deep north before I go finish the other levels. That's bad. That's bad. Sure. That's funny, but sure. Yeah, okay, we'll just do spare room here.
Save you. Sink is abusing you. You're allowed.
I'm not abusing them. They're abusing me. Like, let's be... Oh, fuck. Let's be clear.
In this stream, you're inviting it.
I really feel like I want to be able to go left here, so I'm going to do chapel. Free money? No free money.
Besides, you can always abuse Sink back by doing growls.
That's true. The den is fine here. I'm locking people in the walls. No, I'm in your walls. There's different.
Is he asking you to try a rare bottle of wine?
I do that to you a lot. That's bad. Passageway here is so ass. And I'm not spending on it, man. I'm not. It's got a bad flushy thing.
It's already been replaced.
I don't know. It's got a bad flushy thingy. A terrace. That's so good. Yeah, terrace me. Hell yeah. And a free orange. Plus 5 steppies. Okay, good start. Terrace means later we're gonna be okay. If we can like start stacking green synergy, that would be sick. A passageway here is nice. I'm down for a passageway here. We don't have to, but I want to. I'm noticing, by the way, that there are... I'm noticing that the passageway has multiple uses. If only I had a gem, bro. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Closet me. Punished immediately.
Puck knows what. What do I know?
I don't know. You just say shit.
You're so mad at me. Why are you mad? It's just a game.
Ugh, just go to the observatory. It's fine. The observatory would never be giving me anything, man. For real. What is going on here?
Stars.
Farmer's apple. The slice. Diamondus minor. Holy shit, dude. Okay. That was kind of sick. Never mind, I take everything back. The observatory is goated. All right, I want to go to the security again, but it's really far. Fuck. It's real far, though. I really should go, though. Yeah, I get the observatory like every time. I'm on 14 stars. Are you jealous? I do end it. Well, it's because, like, why not, right? Like, I might as well end the day at the planetarium, you know?
Well, I mean, the planetarium does work better at night. You can't start your day then. It's too bright.
If I go back to secure, I'm going to lose all my money. But I'll get to explore a couple extra rooms. RIP my mailroom? What do you mean RIP my mailroom? What's wrong with my mailroom? There's a chance we loop around. Let's go north. Fuck, never mind. You haven't seen it since the upgrade? That's true, we haven't. That's actually true. I've never done the lab. I'm kind of down to do a lab here. Although, no, we don't have to. I've never done the lab.
That's some geometry right there.
What the fuck? What the what?
Aces I've tried, they get very mad.
Why don't you lay in my lap? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. You're gonna make me look up a fucking periodic table?
Well, the first element in the periodic table is 3.
That's, you're not wrong, but okay.
No.
Clearly this is Zav's fault. Tiger is connected to lamp. Jake, thank you for the 42 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Bro, that is not a lamp. That shit is a lamp.
That looks like one of those serving trays for tea time.
A tea time thing?
Yeah.
Dude, he's got, look at this collection of bongs.
You put all the little finger sandwiches on it.
Oh. Okay. Well. Heating and cooling curves. They're trying to teach me shit I learned about 12 years ago. Atmospheric pressure at 93 kilopascals. Complete thaw room temperature. Of what? Oh, water? Okay.
Wait, go back to that. Water melting point at point. Yeah, it's got to be water.
In Mount Holly freezer. Yeah, I know. They want me to pressurize the freezer or something? Isn't that kilopascals, not kPa? People are bad at writing units, okay? There's a lot of geometry in here, huh?
It's a lot of geometry.
I typically work over at Cinca.
Oh.
Dude, did they make this game for me? That's crazy. But got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Bro, I get it. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical and how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Okay, yeah, well, you know. Okay, well, obviously, I know how to quote-unquote solve this, but I don't know what it's gonna mean. All right, so 1. All right, let's write this down. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's Pu. It's gonna sell puck.
It's gonna spell puck. We just need carbon and...
That shit's like
potassium.
nitrogen for sure. Hang on. 3 on the third row.
K is...
Silicon or sulfur. Sulfur. It smells pussy. 3 is hydrogen. That's H.
I knew that one.
You knew that one.
Yeah.
4 is
Beryllium.
like that's not beryllium. If that's beryllium, I'll be shocked. It's TH, whatever the fuck that is.
Thorium.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't. If you're asking me what anything is, I'm an organic chemist at best. I know these rows ish, like this one, and that one, and some of this one.
Well, ain't that a bag
It
of
doesn't
dicks?
get much
Booster
complicated.
the
More
Fox.
complicated though.
Favorite element? Gotta be
Says
phosphorus,
push
cause
the-
it's literally P, and
gonna
I'm
be
all about
E.
the P comedy, baby. Plus, it glows in the dark like all these mysterious discount shelf, chaotic and radioactive, just like me.
7, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. R-E. E-R? Oh, E-R. Push 3. Yeah, I love organic chemistry. It's like my favorite. One of my favorite classes. I had like a 90-something% in that class. It was crazy. That shit's got to be uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 4, 5, 6. That's EU. Stanium. Push 3. 7. That shit's got to be uranium. Pa.
Oopa.
Push 3. Pa.
And
That shit's like, I don't remember. Oxygen, fluorine, yeah. Push through path. I have 2 letters mixed up. 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 7. Don't distract me. 6, 7. 7 down from 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3. It's RE. That's right. 6 is you. Yo, Nix, welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
why don't you finish what you're doing, and then if it doesn't make sense, you can identify which one could be wrong.
Okay, or you could just not interrupt me because I only have 2 to check.
Okay.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU is correct. Push 3. Upaf. It's push 3. Right? Because E is here.
Up as fuck.
Up. AF. 3 up up ass. That's fluorine for sure. So it's just a matter of whether 7 is correct. 3. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Yeah, we're good. 3 up something.
9, 10, 11 are all real close together.
Yeah. Are we on 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you got TERNI.
9 TE. 10 I.
10's RN.
RN.
And 11 is I.
I.
Sorry, I got impatient.
Push. Okay. All right, chat. All right, type A chatter. 3 up after N I. Okay. They made you memorize the whole table? That's crazy. 12.
And then 12,
That's
which is going to be
fucking
any.
fluorine or something. Any, yeah?
Boom, baby. Push 3 up after 9.
Push 3 up after 9. What the fuck does that mean?
301119252.
Well, this doesn't work until it has power. It doesn't fucking matter.
There's 3 up. Boom.
There's a terminal. There's a note right there. Don't... Hang on. Okay, listen, there's a lot to look at. This one's a lie. Effective immediately email can only be accessed by the security terminal. Fucking lies. Look at all these bongs in here.
Girl.
What do you think any of this means? Do you think this is important?
Gino.
It should be easy. It's in your element. Shut up.
I mean, probably what they're connected to.
I love that there's a line between tigers and snack.
Yum.
Circle. Wave. Circle. Line. Line. AB.
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Follow our O faces. Flim
Colors.
flam schnicker snacker wobble
Colors.
bobble cosmic potato pancake giggle gargle noodle rootin' schnitzel tango ha cha cha dragon whippity wham aldi bim bam pineapple jamba glitter puff otter blush kablamo. Did your brain glitch yet, baby?
What the fuck was all that? In the lab, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Continue with the experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, each bedroom you draft after the second, whenever you draft a shop, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. That's meaningless. Hang on, cancel to me. Research logs. No logs found. Okay. Log into the network. Swan song. Nothing in this game is meaningless. Special orders. Place a special order. A guy like me would like a shovel. Thanks. Emperor Axolotl, thank you. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swing on by. Data transfers. Not available. Email. Not allowed. Log out. Entered. Okay, none of this matters. Okay, so we're kind of just hoping that we get the boiler room over there, right? That's the goal? I mean, I have dice to reroll once. I guess that's the game. Oh, what the?
Right to jail, right away.
That looks like a puzzle. Can I grab like a graduated cylinder? I don't have gems? Fuck, he's right. I don't have gems. He's not wrong. Maybe I gotta walk back and try to farm gems. Where'd all my gems go, bro? Fuck. All right, we gotta farm some gems. RIP money. Security so far. All right, we gonna do a pool here. We can't. So it's gonna be a dark room. Do we have... We do not. Okay, so we're just gonna pray, I suppose. It's a pray situation. All right, don't walk in there yet. Is there anything to grab? I do not see anything. All right, 07. Good luck. Don't be ass. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's every fucking time, man. It's every time. You saw a dig spot? You did see a dig spot. Wow. Wow. We'll get him next time. Charming cottage. Dick spot. This game is brutal, man. This game is brutal. What is this game about? Suffering, mostly. Overclocking your brain and making you feel like you're dying slowly. Parlor me. White box is true. Other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. White box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. You will never deceive me. Gets easier the more info you get. Yeah, I'm sure that's true. Right now, I feel like I'm hitting a little bit of a wall. Yeah. The nursery's really good. The Nook is an extra key, though. And I don't have to spend that gem. Yeah, I really fucked up that puzzle. Terrified of me. I know it is. This counts as 2 bedrooms. You know what? Put the bunk room in here. Give me those 2 bananas. See, I feel like I don't have enough information. I feel like I'm like lacking information. All right. Other way. Ooh, there's a box. Is it? It's always worth it. That's kind of worth it. I'm not gonna be mad about a couple of those. It's not bad. Although I do always get fucked by keys. I'll be honest. I've destroyed my brain for tomorrow. Okay, can I be real with you? I'm probably not doing a lot of work tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to put the chapel there, but then I'm going to go backwards. I was accused of not going backwards enough. I didn't open any of these doors yet. Hallway's kind of sick here. Am I skipping? Sorta. I don't need to do this. Let's do hallway. It is Sunday. Basically, I'm not doing anything until my boss, like, reviews this documentation that I gave her. So there's not real... Oh, that's really good. A closet is really good, too. Okay, I'm going to closet here. It's just that I submitted a bunch of documentation for review, and I'm waiting for people to review it. And once they review it, then I can do more stuff. I'm not spending money on it. That's crazy. I'm not spending that. I don't need the keys are so nice though. Yeah, it's basically I finished a protocol for a method that I developed, and so my boss said that she would review it on Monday, and I can't really do anything until it's done re-reviewed. I have a presentation to work on, so I'll probably work on that at some point. But until then, I'm kind of in a holding pattern. So you know, I'm probably gonna sleep in and just stay at home. Drawing room, the bedroom. Let's go pantry here. But I'll just work from home, basically. The corridor. Well, I don't hate the idea of a lavatory here because I can go through the chapel on the other end. I'm not going to spend the money on the corridor. Corridor late is so much better. We'll drop a lavatory here because we just don't need it. And it could just chill here. It's just a dead end and that's okay. But like I have no meetings. I've got nothing going on. There's like no reason for me to like stress going in. I have wet lab work to do like later in the week, but where's my collections money? The guest bedroom. It's not bad. I think dropping a guest bedroom here is pretty good. And we got the car keys. Don't know. Maybe we'll find the garage for that this time. Yeah, dog groomers do often have wet lab work to do. That is true. I think that the dining room is really good here because we can go laterally and it's free. And then we go to the side again. And a courtyard here is pretty sick. I love a courtyard here. We have the shovel, right? I do not have the shovel. But it's pretty good. It gives us an uppies. But we don't have to. We could put a bedroom and still get the same options. We could keep our gems. There's no reason to spend it yet. Also, coin purse, I think. Sleep mask. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, I think that means that I can like walk out of this room and walk right back in. A utility box here. Possible I might need this. I think a coat check here is not bad. A corridor is fine. I don't want to end because I still only have one other way to go. That's probably fine. Let's coat check here. We're not going in there yet, though. And this is probably fine. That's the fucking one, dude. That's the stud. We don't have to, but it's kind of studly. I kind of love it. Okay, now, a lab to the north would be sick. Let's deplete our stores a little bit. We don't have to do that yet. Okay. This is fine. Let's do... I think I'm going to do a drawing room there because I can, like, redo stuff. Is there... I wonder if there's venting in there. I don't know. I'm going to use a key here, though. Commissary, I have $7. That could be pretty good. The library is kind of good, too, because now I can, like, make sure that I get a rare one to the north here. Although now I don't know if I'm going to have power. Chat, does the library have power? Probably not, right? The breaker box probably does, but I might want to... I got a lot of rerolls. I kind of want to get, like, a boiler room. It's really not what I'm looking for. The library has books, my dude. That's true. Why do I care about books? And knowledge is power, true. How hard do I want to reroll? Probably not that bad. If we don't get the power situation going this time, that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna cut me off on that, but that's okay. We get resources here. Ooh, what is this? The fuck is... Everything is 50% off? Oh my goodness. Yeah, otters are illiterate. Who cares? Sale. Today only. Oh my good. the library, the billiard room. Dude, a walk-in closet sounds kind of sad. I gotta get gems, though. Let's go library. The billiard room gives me gems, though. I do need gems. I need to think about that when I'm drafting. Let's go billiard room. No, this is gonna give me keys. I'm stupid. Fuck. All right, whatever. Misc rewards. All right, well, I can prove to you that I'm good at math, so that's okay. 20. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. And then 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. And then 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 20. What? Hang on. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. I had to think about that for a second. That's not bad, I guess. The garage. I have no gems. Fuck. Well. I hate having to use a key here. Fuck it. Hey, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. Actually, we want the keycard entry system on. We don't care. And then turn the dark room back on. Give me my key. +1 key. That was actually pretty okay. That turned out fine. All right, now we got to get back to the drawing. We don't have to. Actually, we get to see what's in here now. Okay, that's not too bad. The West Wing Hall, the commissary. Everything's on sale at the commissary. I have no gems. One of these days, dude. One of these days. I feel like a comet corridor here is kind of nice. We'll take a corridor. It is on sale with an I. You're right. The library. Fucking worthless. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Hang on, reroll me. The wine cellar is actually sick. That's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me is looking for. That's exactly what a guy like me is looking for. I do want to go back to the drawing room, I think. Because we didn't go in there. Bratty bottoms. This is going to be a thing now, right? Just chat's going to call me a bratty bottom forever now. I guess you guys have been kind of doing that forever already, but like... It's so much worse now. Guaranteed. If the shoe fits. You don't even know, Fooster. We did like a test this morning. Fuck, you gotta be kidding me. You're gonna cost me a key here? Well, we get a reroll for free here, so it's not too bad. The foundation. What in the fuck? That ends our day. We can't take it. What the fuck is this? Well, it doesn't end our day, technically. Because we have the West Wing Hall. So we could do this. I mean, it's a new room. We could always do another run. Do I have a shovel? No. Huh? Get down here this instant. Sir? Just look at it for a second. Just examine it for a minute. I want chat. I need somebody to give me uppies. Emergency uppies required. Requested. Does not reset each day. Drafted one time permanent. What? There's gonna be a hole here for the rest of the time? Chad, I need to get up there.
I'm small.
I need uppies. Okay, well, I guess we're going back around and hoping that that's not locking me out. Was never going to spend time with Ostolfo. I do intend to, but it might be a little late at this point. The Rumpus Room. We could take this. 8 monies is not nothing. Why not? Insert coin. Where's my money? You told me there was money in here. Backgammon? TV? Hat? Where's my fucking money, you nerd? That's a long way away. Have I been actually lied to? Oh, there's my money. Hello.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
What the fuck? What is happening?
Standing on a shore of white sand
Should I be paying attention?
for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Fooster, I saw Artie was playing this. How long has Artie been playing this?
To a red flag.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
I hear the wind blowing,
Okay.
but the flag does not stir.
Like all fucking weekend, I miss him. Does he have like a conspiracy theory board in his room yet?
Always locked, yet
In the office?
it is the door you have been searching for, yet
What?
will not find.
Yeah, will not find.
A lost room beyond the dark waters.
The notes are everywhere.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Okay. Not if I stop playing the game.
Alzara,
Joke's on you. I could just stop playing the video game.
of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, thanks, Alzara. Mwah. Brat moment. Shut up. Not everything I do is a brat. Fuck off. Well, we had a good run. Dude, keys are my biggest weakness, huh? All right, we'll call it a day. Dude, the Uno Mas is kind of severe. I'm not gonna lie. Using software to build a personal wiki for the info he's collected. My plan is kind of just to like vibe and let like vibes figure it out for me. And then get like really weirdly hyper-focused on something I clearly know the answer to, but forgot because I didn't take the notes to it. Were these flowers always this color? Are these changing? Are you changing? Bratty Blue Prince is in the bottom left of the screen. Shut up. Oh my god. I forgot to code check. God damn it. Fuck. The Cyan Princess. Shut up. God. I hate you guys. Then me. The drafting rooms and walking away is a crazy thing to do. I mean, agree to disagree. I'm not going to a commissary this early. We'll go pantry. Pantry me. And give me that banana. Hi, coma. Sus dog. Guest bedroom. Yeah, we'll do that at the dead end. And free key. Dude, we're loaded on keys right now. We're chilling. Yeah, very innocent for sure. Hallway here is fine. I could be a hallway Andy. Okay. Do I notice something? Yeah, the foundation has not gone anywhere. Did notice that. Guess I'll put a chapel here and just lose all my money. Or I could do a commissary and end my run. That seems not recommended. Dude, how come there's never any free money here? Bishop. I'm going to write something down. Bishop is in the chapel. The knight is in the observatory. I think there was a rook somewhere, but I don't remember where. I think it might have been the office or the den. I guess I could go check, but it would cost me money. Hallway me. Dead end me. That's the one, dude. The walk-in closet. That's the one. And I'll take 2 keys, a gem, and 2 keys and another key. Dude, 6 keys were loaded. I was going to be so choked if that was the end of the run. If I hug my tail, I'll think better. You know what? Good suggestion. Hang on. I could be convinced to nook here. I would love to garage. I don't have the keys today. Dude, we're keyed up. We got 6 keys, 7 keys. We're the key master. You could convince me to parlor here. 6 keys and all dead ends. Okay. Only one box is true. That's always true. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains the gems. Only one box is true. I'm not usually the gatekeeper. I don't know. The keykeeper is pretty common for me. One box is true. That could be a lie if the... I think they're in the black box. I can't be defeated. Fuck. Okay, never mind. A passageway. This is where we spend our gems. This is so important. We need this. Whatever, I have keys to burn. A terrace is huge. Yeah, give me a terrace. Then we could green max. Give me an orange. I got less smart. Do I have the key card? I do not have a key card. All right, well, that's a problem for a guy like me. That sucks. But we can observatory. Fuck, okay, well, that hurts. Not gonna lie. Fuck, I got no choice. Ow. I guess I've never come in here. We like start lifting some weights, bro. A patio. Wait a second, that's kind of sick. I've never gone there either. And it's free. Free. I have been here. Wait a second. I have been here. But now that one, is it every time I come in here I lose half? Okay, no, okay, thank God. That was gonna be brutal. Okay, well, we got some gems now. We should go sideways. Don't fuck me this time. Well, that would be cool. 8 items is crazy. Well, we can get a bunch of our stuff back by just unlocking this, so. I'm going observatory because it's like basically free. Although dark room to go to either side is kind of good too. But I'm going to go because it always pays for itself. It always pays for itself, dude. It always pays for itself. That's sick. Don't fuck me this time, spoken. The night. We already knew that. Let's get our food. Oh my God, look at that fish. Oh. When are we getting a Syncop Brad? What would Syncop Brad even be? A rotunda is kind of sick, actually. And I've never been there. It could be cool. Okay, well, it is cool, but like... Also... You want probably a clip of me saying I do what I want. Frick you, I won't do what I tell you. I mean, I have 4 keys. The Great Hall. Opportunity to... The office. Wait a second. We have the password. We have to go to the office.
Sync, Delulu Brat, Skibbity Rizzler, No Cap, Sigma Aura. Seuss.
Hang on for a second. If we get the conference room, that'll be crazy. Log into the network. Swan song. Password accepted. Yeah, thanks, Noodles. You really crushed that response. Seuss. Electronic mail. Oh my goodness. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And I know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plans for the holidays, please pass on a message to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting you for the weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Huh. I just had a thought. He does it every stream. Every once in a while he generates a haiku. It's like a thing. What if the key to the safe is the year of that they received the safe for Christmas? Oh my God. It's fucking 12/25, isn't it? Is the safe code fucking 12/25? Or 25/12? I'm so fucking mad. Fuck. Fuck, that makes me so mad. Fuck me, man. Okay, anyway. Yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here, please test that the correct sequence is right. Off, blue, green, white. Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Red, purple. Oh my God, fuck that. That's brutal. Changes to your repair bill have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Estate changes, okay. Vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. Vac indicator. What the fuck is a vac indicator? It should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Okay. I kind of already knew that. Okay. Okay. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's fucking crazy. Let me look at you again. Flight, March, fall, passing, hearings, money. I mean, none of these books have names. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearings of the Major. I'll be in VR later. Aces, don't bully me. I'm gonna do my thing, okay? The fuck? That thing is like glowing purple. queen? Queen? Camera. I remember the...
Well, ain't that a bag of dicks? Follower O faces.
The
Sing,
number of times he
sweetie,
said that
You're like
today.
the Aldi brand bratwurst of streamers. Spicy chaos.
Cloister me,
alarmingly
dude.
affordable. Blushes brighter than Ohio sunsets. I'm bullying out of love, cause you're my brat bottom roomie forever stuck in dragon roar delirium.
I can't get in there to dig. How are you supposed to get in there to dig? You can't get in there to dig. Wait a second. I have notes on this. Scepter, crown, and shield was number 7. Is that because we have the cloister on rank 7? Or is that just a coincidence? What's she looking at? She's got like bite marks on her statue. How the fuck you get in there? I can't jump, dude. My guy cannot jump. Whatever. Everything's locked up here, man. The pool. The library. I mean, we got a pool. Yeah, bite marks on the statue is kind of weird. The Raven. Pissing me off, man. It's got to be the courtyard. Maybe a shovel. Oh, a shovel. Give me some more stuff. Oh, that pissed me off. Okay, that's fine, but like, can I go to the cloister and like dig this shit up? What time do I think it is? 9 something or other. Sir? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well. Dig me up here. I already digged that up. We can go north of the weight room still. We're starting to run out of stuff, though. The pump room. The pump room? The pumpy? The pumpy? But there's no power. Is it still gonna work? There's no power? Shit don't work. Probably use some instructions. I read the instructions. Well, there's a difference between read and understood, Zav. What does this do? Okay. What about this? Okay. What about this? Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. That seems beneficial to what I'm trying to accomplish. Okay. Okay. That's... I'm flooding the kitchen, okay. Do I even have a kitchen? I don't think so. Why can't I go north of the courtyard? Did I not try that? I have a key. Is there a reason I don't know. I don't understand. Could I be even cuter? Tough question. Hang on. Wait. Oh. Okay, hang on, hang on. Reserve tank, pump 1, pump 2, pump... Okay. But how do we know... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, the pool, pump 4. Pump 4. Pump 4. How many do we need to go? Lots. Okay, we want to send... Let's turn you to neutral. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, hang on. I think I understand. We want to send water to the kitchen and the greenhouse and take it all out of the pool. So, that would be 4 and 5.
Pump 4 sounds like a regular night for sink.
5 can go to tank 1. So, that's tank 1. We want to go into tank 1. We're going to turn the rest on neutral. And then we're going to... No. Yeah, no. Other way. Other way. Goodbye, Booster. You got it working? What's it? Dude, I'm cooking. Okay, so now that's good. This can go to tank 1. So now we want to do you on neutral. And you, I want you to go that way towards the tank. Wait. That goes in. This way towards the tank. And then we're going to click the button and it's going to drain the pool. Oh! Okay, now we want to take that water and we're going to put it somewhere. We turn you off. Let's put in the reservoir, right? Oh, the reservoir is full, apparently. Even though this clearly is not full. So I don't really understand what they mean by full. Okay. We can put it in the kitchen and the greenhouse. So we want to go out from the tank into the greenhouse. Should I buy the cheaper with less capacity or ask for more money? You should just tell them the situation that you're in and explain to you what's going on and give them the option to tell them themselves instead of like making a decision on their behalf. That is what I would do. So the kitchen is 4. 4. Okay, so we can't do that. 3 we could pump out to. Okay, so we could, but that's kind of full. So 3, the pump 2 tank switch. Pump 2 tank switch. There's a switch. Oh my goodness. So that can go over there. So we can take water out of... Oh, okay. So but the kid why? But you're not full. You're not full. Why? What? Okay. But that water's got to go somewhere. We need 2 more. And it can't go to the greenhouse. Tank 1 can only go out to... It could go to 5 and 3. 5 and 3, but 3 is full. 3 can go only to tank 1. I know I'm approaching 8 hours, but I feel like I'm on to something. Like, the water's already full everywhere except the kitchen, but the kitchen can only go 4 to tank 2. Three to 5. and 5 and 6 to 3. 3 to 5. But 5 is full. Like 3 is full and 5 is full. The tank is full, but the pool still has 2 can go to 1 or 2. Four can only go to 2. 2 and 1 can go to either, but they're already full. But is there any way to make it go here? Probably not, huh? Not without power. Or ever, maybe? Hard to say. From tank 1 into tank 2? Not that I could tell. I mean, sorta, you can use like 2 and 3 as intermediaries, but they're already full is the problem. So like these are already full. You could, I guess you take some from 2, put it into tank 2, and then pump that into the kit. Okay, I think I got it. Hang on. So we need to take some from 2 and 1 and put it into tank 2. I think. Sorry, thinking. Can we get from the kitchen to the... Because I'm thinking you take some from here. But those are only ones that can flip that way. 4 is the kitchen, right? It gets to tank 2. So we could take some from 2 and 1 and put that into the kitchen. But that doesn't get me anything. 3 and 5. 3 and 5. 1 and 2. 6. Oh my god, my brain. 1 and 2 can go out. These are all only connected to here. This is only connected to there. These are connected to both. These are full. What is the status of 4 right now? 4 is empty. So we can empty some into 4. Yeah, make sure you take your meds. Night, Fergie. Have a good one. We could put these in 4. But how does that help us? Dude, this is like I'm playing Myst. How does putting from 1 and 2 to 4 help? Then tank 1 to 1 and 2. Oh, because we can drain. Okay, hang on. Okay, I think I understand. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so we want to... You need to go to you. Okay. Does this help us at all? Does that help? If tank 1 is slightly less empty? There to there. Get it into the kitchen. This tank is slightly more empty. Now we can take from tank... Wait. We can drain into tank 2. Into tank 2. No, 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 no. Oh. Pissing me off, man. Then we can go from the reservoir into tank 2. What? Into tank 2? No. What? I keep getting my steps mixed up. 1 and 2 into 2. 4 into 4. We want like 1 more into tank 2. Then we want tank 1 into 1 and 2. Yeah. Yeah. So we want to drain as much as possible into that tank. Yeah. Okay, so click you and drain you. We need to get that tank empty. Okay, yeah. You never looked at this? You never did this when you played the game? Okay, so now we can flip this switch to this way and then go the other way. Yes, okay. And that should give us enough space in here. Turn you off. You did this room, you just didn't look at the paper on the wall. Okay. Okay, now we click on the pool. And then the pool will be drained. Now we go to the pool and see what changed. Oh my God, we're rich. I'm gonna be honest, like, being rich is cool and all, but, like, I'm not sure how this is gonna help us directly. I really was hoping for a bigger lore drop.
Socialism in every bite.
What other rooms does this have? The greenhouse, which we don't have. The kitchen, which we don't have. The aquarium we don't have, and the fountain which we don't have. All right, well, very cool. Well. I'm crashing. I'm going to crash out. The kitchen. I have no gems. The boudoir. I have fountain. Where's fountain? I have the foundation. Where's the fountain? The cloister? The cloister has no water in it. Yeah, I don't think we have a fountain. The fountain is the front of the building. The fountain is the front of the building. The fountain is the front of the building. Okay. So I assume that draining the fountain, gets me the money that I threw in there for like making a wish or whatever. Okay. It's interesting. Does it help me? I don't know. We still have the rotunda to go south, by the way. Well. Oh, dude, it's the room. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad, dude. You're fucking kidding me. I've chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to the kissing of the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you could do is think of her name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your pretty assets tightly that you undermine. God, they've got to speak in such flowery fucking language. That you undermine that the cause that she forfeited everything further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness on 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies. I need to say we will not be coming home for Christmas this year. Okay. Well, we got a gem. Of course. Ah. All right, well, we're rich as fuck. Sadly, that doesn't help me at all. I wish I could get in there. I don't really know how. So, there's this safe. And there's clearly colors there. I'm starting to believe that the color stuff is like a lie, though, to be honest. Because, like... I don't know. Let's rotunda it up. See if we can get a key somewhere. Let me guess, locked? No? Okay. The library does not help. The ballroom I can't do. So the bunk bed is the only one I can do. Imagine having a house this big. Imagine having money at all. I am not going to attempt to do the draining of the fountain because I don't think I can cook my brain that hard. Hi. Oh, he recognizes me. Wait, that's cute. How many of these rooms does your house have? Not to dox myself, but I have bedrooms. I know, it's crazy. Okay, well, we go this way. Came back for 20 seconds. It came back for ads. I'm sorry. That's not going to help me. I can't help but notice that none of these are going to help me. So I think I'm going to end in the planetarium again. Thoughts on the chapel? It seems like kind of bad. As a room, it seemed kind of bad. I mean, it just steals my fucking money, right? I mean, I don't have keys, so this isn't going to help me. The money that you'll use when? You know. What is a boudoir? Isn't it like a big closet? I mean, the breaker box is meaningless to me. Although we have actually the breaker box is not meaningless to me. Because we have this stupid code that I could check now. Oh no, my brain. I'm not ready for more. We gotta go off green, what, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my god. I'm not being a goblin. Shit. That's the one. That one has to be white. How the fuck? No, that one has to be off. No, this is Patrick. Fuck. Oh, y'all, I'm gonna crash out so hard. Oh. How the fuck do you get the white in the middle, dude? How do you get the white in the middle? I can get the purple at wherever I want it, but then... You have to be purple, though. Which means you have to be red, you have to be purple. Okay. And then you get to be red. You need to be white. Which means... Right. Rick says end your stream and get over to via. Rick's not my... Okay, we had the whole discussion about this. No one can tell me what to do. However, that said, I do feel like my brain is slowly turning into mush. And I'm starting to struggle. And I don't know how to do this. I don't even know what VAC means. I'm so confused. See, okay, but now you're telling me that if I listen to Miller and Rick, that makes me not a brat. And then you guys can't call me a brat. Is this still just brat behavior? I'm over it, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm just... Ah. Okay. Whatever. Exit. Save and exit. All right, I'm done. I'm gonna go find somebody to rate. Who is Brad? That's a great question. Not a question for me, but it's a great question. Pale, pale. I gotta go back to twisting my pizzle. We could see through ingratiating behavior when you pretend to not be a brat for a little bit. Listen. All right, let's go find some. No one tells me what to do. A brat. Fuck you. All right, let's go raid into Rad. Go say hi to Rad. I got nothing to say. My brain is cooked, man. I'm gonna raid Rad Ringtail. I had a great time. I will probably be back here Thursday for a VR chat stream. I don't know for sure, but I will let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you should go check that out. But for now, I'm going to head out. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. Go say hi to Rad. Good friend. They would drop by earlier. They said that they were doing a lot of work on this game before. So I think they probably have some insight on the game. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. I will see you guys Thursday. Have a good night. And I will see you next time. Hang on. I got to drop my pause for this. My tail. Okay, bye, everyone. Bye. He was a playtester. Yeah. I'll see you guys later. Bye.